so I decided to try it out. I'm sure you'll love the locro. It's...
Skinner! That's not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The truth is, I received an urgent phone call from a high-ranking official of the Empire Biscuit Company. He told me they had a small supply shortage and asked if I could pick up an alternative. Naturally, I couldn't say no to such a powerful figure, so I complied.
Skinner, I'm not buying any of this. Last chance. Why did you bring the wrong food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There is no fire. There can't be any fire.
Let me see. Show me the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just a nightmare.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
All right, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
What fire? This is just a nightmare. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
Do. Skinner's up to no good. Chalmers in the way. He's got a plan he just won't let slip away. No matter how much Chalmers objects and scowls. Skinner's getting up to hijinks in town tonight.
Skinner!
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Hello, Superintendent Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just about to take the Wienerwurst off the heat, but it's not ready quite yet. Is there anything else I can offer you while you wait?
No, I'm fine right now. Thank you anyway.
Very well then. I'll be back with the Wienerwurst in a few minutes. Oh no, I completely forgot about the Wienerwurst. Now it's burned to a crisp. What a disaster. I can't believe I was so careless. I need to pay more attention next time. That was a waste of good food. What do I need? Oh, that's it. Chicken Picasso. I can use that to replace the burnt Wienerwurst in this sandwich. Perfect! Time to go get it. Maybe I'll even add some flavorful spices while I'm at it. That'll really spice up the sandwich. Okay, let's do this. Onward.
Steam from steamed Wienerwurst. What have you done? You're creating an unnecessary fire hazard in my kitchen? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's not on fire, and I was not climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. I'm making steamed Wienerwurst, and the steam was filling up the kitchen.
That's it, nothing more.
I don't believe you. Show me what you are making and prove it isn't a fire.
All right, fine. Here's the steamer. See, I'm making steamed Wienerwurst just like I said.
I thought I ordered Wienerwurst, Skinner. What's with this chicken Picasso?
Well, you see, Dr. Chalmers, this is a brand new dish I'm working on for the faculty dining room. It's a fusion of classic Wienerwurst ingredients combined with the flavors of a traditional Spanish paella. It's an interesting combination that I think you'll appreciate.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving me chicken instead of Wienerwurst.
Well, the truth is, the supplier we usually get our Wienerwurst from had some issues and could not supply us this time around. So I had to get creative with the menu and came up with this lovely chicken Picasso dish. I think you'll find it very tasty.
All right, I guess I'll give it a try. What's going on, Skinner? I smell smoke.
It's just a nightmare. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see. What's going on in there?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a nightmare. You can go back to bed now.
No, I'm determined to find out if there is a fire. Are you sure there's nothing dangerous in the kitchen? Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Of course, my pleasure. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Wait. Is that smoke? Is your house on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells lovely in here.
Yes. The Escalipdomasi is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, I see. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I'm sure it will be. Please do have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait? You blasted devil. You made a mess of my dinner. What kind of devil are you? You've ruined my dinner. Well, I guess I'll have to salvage what I can and make something else. I'll just have to be more careful next time. I think I see the perfect solution out there to replace the burnt Escalipdomasi. I believe I can find a Golansky. It looks like it should be a perfect substitute. There is no one here to give me counsel, so I will just have to follow my gut feeling on this one. I will trust the devil to guide me and make the right decision. After all, the devil knows all and will lead me in the right direction. I'm going for it. Here we go. Crossing my fingers and hoping for the best.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm just making some steamed Escalipdomasi, sir. It's a traditional dish. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam.
That better be true. I expect to see a plate of your dolmasi ready in 5 minutes. Now, why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just stretching my legs, sir.
What's the name of this regional expression?
Golansky is a regional expression that's been passed down through generations in Culver County.
It's a rare delicacy, but delicious. It's a great substitution for Escalipdomasi.
I see. Are you sure that it tastes the same?
I assure you it tastes just like Escalipdomasi. It's a closely guarded secret recipe that I found in an old Culver County cookbook. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how it tastes. What's going on here? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire. It's just an earthquake light. Everything is fine.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, you can't see it. Don't worry, everything is fine.
This isn't right. We need to get out of the building and call the fire department. Well, I really should be going now. Thank you for having me for lunch. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Safe travels.
Thanks again. Bye.
Oh, and one more thing, Chalmers. You might want to take a quick look around. It almost looks like there might be a fire or something.
What? Where? Oh my goodness! The house is on fire!
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The teachers have all been dying to see you.
Nice to see you, Skinner. Couldn't have come at a better time. The smell coming from your kitchen is heavenly.
Thank you. The canarina isn't quite ready yet, I'm afraid. I hope you don't mind waiting a few more minutes. Would you care for a glass of wine in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Very good. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. Why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard and tried my best, only for my creation to be ruined. Is it my fault? Surely not. I had done all that I could.
Oh dear gods, why can't I get a break? What must I do to be granted some pleasure?
Is there something I must do to make this right? Please show me a way, some sort of sign that can help me restore my beloved canarina. Please, help me in this trying time. Oh, gods, please help me find an alternative to this crumbled canarina. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that can help me. Please show me the way so that I can replace this burnt canarina with something as delicious as bicanary bugia. I trust there is something. Thank you, oh gods. Now all I have to do is figure out what I saw and make it happen. Let me go outside and take a closer look. Maybe if I search around, I'll find my solution. Here we are. I see a stand with bicanary bugia on display.
I guess this is my answer. I can use this to replace the burnt canarina. Great. I'm glad this worked out.
Thank you, oh gods, for helping me find an alternative to the burnt canarina. I'm sure this bicanary bugia will taste just as good, if not better.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing really. I was just steaming a canarina. It's a type of bird. The smoke must be from the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you're hiding something.
No, I'm not. I just thought it might be quicker to get outside from the window and not disturb you.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not canarina. This is bicanary bugia. Did you change the order?
No. This was always the plan. I was sent out to get bicanary bugia from the start. I thought it would be a pleasant surprise for everyone.
A pleasant surprise. This substitution is unacceptable. Please explain yourself.
Well, it's like this. I noticed that canarina was becoming more and more expensive, so I thought it would be a better deal to get a cheaper alternative. I mean, we all like bugia, right? So I did some research and sourced this bicanary bugia.
I see. Well, let's just hope everyone likes it as much as you. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
A fire? Oh no, that's impossible. It must be a mirage. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light or something.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out and call the fire department.
No, I need to see it to be sure. Well, thanks for lunch, Superintendent. I should probably be headed back to Springfield Elementary now.
Ah, fine idea, Principal Chalmers. We have such little time to dally.
Yeah, I suppose we do. Oh, Mr. Skinner, what is that strange noise?
Oh, what noise? I don't hear anything, Principal Chalmers.
It sounds like a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Arctic roll is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It does indeed. Let me show you around. The living room is this way.
Fantastic. Lead on.
The kitchen is toward the back. The Arctic roll is just about ready. How could I have been so careless? I should have checked the oven more often. Now I've ruined the Arctic roll. What a waste of time and energy. It's no use. I can't do anything to fix this now. Oh, why did I have to make such a stupid mistake? Okay, I need to find some Trigonella phoenum Gracum to replace the burnt Arctic roll. I guess I better start by looking outside the window to see what I can find. There's a patch of weeds off in the distance. That could be it. Let me see if I can get a better look. Yes, it looks like it is Trigonella phoenum Gracum. Now I just need to figure out how to harvest it without getting stung by bees. Maybe I can use my net to scoop the weeds up without getting too close. That should work. And in no time I should have enough fenugreek to make a delicious replacement for the Arctic roll.
What are you doing? What is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just cooking up some delicious Arctic roll. I put it in the steamer, and the steam made everything kind of smoky in here, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I, dropped something and was trying to retrieve it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring something other than the Arctic roll?
Well, I have been doing some research into the ancient art of culinary alchemy, and this particular herb has the ability to transform a dish into something even more delicious.
That sounds highly unlikely. Where'd you get this herb?
Oh, it's a closely guarded secret, but let's just say it was harvested from a sacred grove by a mysterious tribe deep in the heart of the Amazonian jungle.
That's impossible. I demand an explanation. Skinner, can you smell that smell? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the dwarf lord come to visit. No need to worry.
Why? I'm sorry, I don't believe you. Can I please see it for myself?
No, you're not allowed. This is a private business matter. Don't worry about it.
This is ridiculous. I need to see it with my own eyes. Something is obviously wrong, and I'm not leaving until I know what it is. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. But I think we should probably leave. The house is on fire.
Oh no, it must be a tiny dragon or some kind of dwarf lord. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious. I think we should go.
No, it's just a tiny dragon or a dwarf lord. We'll be fine, I promise. Let's go back inside and continue with lunch.
I don't know, Skinner. It doesn't look safe. I think we should leave now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. That's very kind of you.
Can I offer you a drink? Or, if you'd like something a bit livelier, I have some highly acclaimed roundworm sake brewing. It won't be ready for a while, but if you're interested, I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Sounds like an interesting offer. I'll take your word for it and accept.
Excellent. Have a seat and I'll go check on the roundworm sake. Oh, man. I knew I shouldn't have gotten distracted. I should have paid more attention. Now I've gone and ruined my roundworm experiment. Ah, well, I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I should take a break for the night and come back fresh tomorrow. I think I might have spotted something outside the window that could be a better replacement for the burnt roundworm. Maybe I can use some Jewish rye. I'll just have to go outside and see to make sure it's the right thing for the job. Well, let's do it. Cross your fingers. We wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just steaming some roundworms for dinner, so it's just steam, not smoke.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or else.
Yeah, all right. I was trying to cook an apple pie and it got a little too hot, so I was trying to open the window to air it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, that's our new superfood. It's specially formulated with essential ingredients like Jewish rye and exotic seasonings to help nourish the body and sharpen the mind. It's the best thing we've served here yet.
But Skinner, why isn't this the roundworm the students expected to eat?
Well, the supplier ran out of roundworm. And as I'm sure you know, roundworm is incredibly hard to come by these days. So we thought it would be better to offer our students something new and nutritious like Jewish rye. It's a much healthier alternative.
Is there any truth to your story? What's going on? It looks like something is on fire.
Oh, no, nothing's on fire. It's just a little will. Oh.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too faint to be seen with the naked eye.
You're sure there's no fire? Well, Skinner, thank you for lunch, but I think I should be leaving now.
Wait, don't go. You haven't finished your lunch yet.
I think I hear something outside. Like maybe a fire? Do you hear it too?
No, I don't hear anything. It's probably just a will. You should stay a bit longer and finish your lunch.
No, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you again for lunch.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're well.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. The summer squash is cooking, but not ready yet. Would you like to help me?
Yeah, would love to help. Is there anything specific you'd like me to do?
I was thinking you could peel the skin off. God, why did you let me burn the summer squash? I was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Now I'll have to go out and buy some more. Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Oh, yeah, cooking chocolate. Hey, God, thank you for the idea of cooking chocolate. I'll be sure to try it out soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen smells like smoke.
I assure you, the kitchen is not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. I can see the smoke. What's going on?
I'm not sure. I think the oven may be on fire.
Skinner, I think you might be lying to me. What's really in that cooking it chocolate?
Well, I swapped out the summer squash for cooking chocolate because I thought you would like it better that way. But, of course, you don't like it. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here.
I'm not lying, Chalmers. I switched out the food because I thought you would like it better this way. But evidently you don't. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not the kitchen, it's the oven. I left it on.
No, it's the kitchen. I can smell it.
It's probably just the oven. I'll go turn it off.
No, you don't have to. I'll go turn it off. Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
I hope so. Bye.
Bye.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here. What are you cooking?
Lithocarpus. I'm just about finished.
Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, thank you. I certainly could use a rest after my long drive here.
Absolutely. Please, make yourself at home. Can I get you anything to drink while you wait? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the lithocarpus. Why do I keep messing up? I'm so frustrated. This calls for a drink. I need some whiskey to calm my nerves. I think I know what will help. Look at that tree. It's a Kyingkilic tree. That's it. I just need to find a way to get some of its fruit. That'll be perfect for replacing the burnt lithocarpus. Now let's see. Maybe I can climb... feck. I don't think I can climb that high. Okay, what else can I do? I know. I'll throw a rock at it and see if I can knock down some of the fruit. That should work. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find a good rock. Fick it. I'll just use this one. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's just steam from the steam lithocarpus I was cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay, you got me. I started a fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, What kind of food is this? It looks like you switched out the lithocarpus for something else. What is it?
Oh no. This is food that I especially requested from the supplier. It's a rare, exotic type of lithocarpus from the Far East. It'll bring a new level of flavor to our food program here at the school.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know lithocarpus when I see it. Is this lithocarpus or something else?
My friend Kayeng Kilek is an incredibly rare form of lithocarpus that nobody has ever heard of before.
It's so difficult to find. I had to go through a few special suppliers to get it. It's well worth the effort, though. It's like a flavor explosion.
I'll give you one more chance, Skinner. Is this lithocarpus or not? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out fast.
Oh, that's just a hobgoblin. Don't worry about it, it'll go away soon enough.
No, I need to see this hobgoblin. Let's go take a look at it.
No need for that. I assure you, it's just a simple hobgoblin, nothing of any concern.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Let's go check it out and see what's going on. It seems like your house is on fire, sir.
Oh, that? No. That's just a little hobgoblin. Nothing to worry about.
Pardon me, sir, but I'm afraid that's not the case. Your house is on fire. We should really call the fire department.
I know what I see, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Well, all right then. I hope you decide to call the fire department soon. Goodbye, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you please come in? The spice cookies are in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. I'm quite looking forward to tasting your experimental cookies. What spices did you use in them?
A little of this and a little of that. I used a bit of ginger, allspice, cinnamon, and nutmeg to give them some flavor. I hope you like them.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure they'll be a hit. I look forward to sampling them.
Well, they won't be ready for another few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I completely forgot about the spice cookie. It was supposed to be the highlight of this meal, and now it's burnt to a crisp. Oh, well, there's no sense in dwelling on it now. I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip up a quick batch of oatmeal cookies to make up for it. They'll probably turn out much better than this one did. I think I see quahogs out there. I'm not sure, but I'm going to give it a try. I'll need to find a way to get them into the kitchen so I can replace the burnt spice cookie. Aha! I will use a stick and a bucket to collect the quahas and bring them back to the kitchen. I can do this. Let's go get those quahos. Success. Now let's see if this will work as a substitute for the burnt spice cookie. That should do it.
What is going on here, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. Really, just steam from the stove.
I can assure you, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the spice cookie that I requested?
Oh, that. Well, I'm afraid I made a mistake, Principal Chalmers. You see, I realized that in order to truly appreciate the nuance of the flavor, quahog was the way to go. It's a very rare, prized delicacy that I happen to have on hand. I'm sure...
That's a pretty fair-fetched explanation, Skinner. Don't you think you should just come clean and tell me the truth?
No. I'm quite certain that this quahog is the right choice. It will really open up your palate to something new and delicious. Plus, it's healthier than the spice cookie.
Skinner, I don't believe that this is the truth. I think you should tell me what really happened. Skinner, we cannot deny that the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now and get everyone out of the building.
No, don't be silly. It's just a natural phenomena. It's probably just the tides like they do in the ocean.
Skinner, there is no ocean here, and this is clearly a fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the tides. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, you are endangering everyone by denying the truth. We need to get everyone out of the building now. Oh my goodness! Is that smoke I smell? Do you smell it too, Principal Skinner? We better get out of here before the fire spreads.
Tides? What do you mean?
No, I don't smell anything. Let's finish lunch. There's no fire here.
But Principal Skinner, look at the smoke. We need to get out of here immediately.
No concern. Everyone will stay put until I determine the cause behind this unexpected occurrence. Do not panic, for it could be the wind or a faulty appliance.
But Principal Skinner, the fire alarm is going off. We have to leave right now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready.
It smells great, Principal Skinner. What's cooking?
I thought I'd surprise you. It's my specialty. Grilled salmon with a tomatillo and avocado salsa, roasted yams, and a side of steamed spinach.
That sounds delicious. I'm impressed.
It's my pleasure. Now why don't you have a seat and we can chat while I finish up in the kitchen? Why did I do that? I can't believe I was so careless. Now I have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. I always manage to mess things up. And that looks like a perfect replacement for Ecuador. I just need to figure out how to make it. I think I'll have to try baking it. If it doesn't work out, I'll just have to try something else. Let's give it a try. I'm sure I can get this to work. It may not be perfect, but it should act as a decent substitute. Let's see how it comes out. It looks like it's done baking. Let's see how it tastes.
What in the living hell is going on in here?
Principal Chalmers, I apologize for the smoke. It's only steam from the steamed outline of Ecuador I'm making for geography class.
What is all this smoke?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it was a good way to show the children the humid climate of Ecuador. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? This isn't the outline of Ecuador.
Well, Professor, I'm sure you must be mistaken. This is actually a special pan loaf made to resemble the outline of Ecuador.
I spent quite a lot of time preparing it. It's a regional specialty.
Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is just a plain loaf of bread. What's really going on here?
Professor, never doubt the power of culinary artistry. It may not look like it, but this loaf contains all the flavors of Ecuador in a single slice. I used some special ingredients and a technique which I'm not at liberty to reveal. But trust me, it's truly a work of edible art.
You're either a genius or a liar, Skinner. I'm not sure which. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's what it is. It must be the Northern Lights.
Skinner, I'm sure the kitchen is on fire. Can we please see it?
No, it must be the Northern Lights. Don't worry, it's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm not going to take any risks here. We need to call the fire department and make sure. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Unfortunately, I must be going.
Of course. Take care you're safe on your way out.
Looks like the Northern Lights.
Yes, that's quite beautiful. Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the show.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I was hoping I could smell some of that formaggio you mentioned.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Give me a few minutes and I'll have it on the table.
Sounds perfect. In the meantime, why don't you tell me about this new venture you mentioned in your email?
Yes, of course. I'm excited to share the details with you. I think you will be very impressed. Oh, great. Just great. This is all I need. Burnt formaggio. How could I have been so careless? I'm never gonna live this down. What am I going to do now? This is a disaster. I think I see a cactus out there that could work. Let's see if I can learn how to harvest it without getting hurt. If I can get it back to the kitchen without getting stabbed, maybe I can make some formaggio-style cactus dip. What a great idea! Time to get to work. Maybe I should start by finding some protective clothing. Let's see if I can find some gloves, a hat, and a long-sleeved shirt to wear while I try to harvest this cactus.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
I was just steaming some formaggio. It's a new cooking technique I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
It doesn't smell like steam, it smells like smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire here?
No, of course not. I'm sure it's just steam. Look, I can prove it. I'll open the oven door and show you. See? Just steam.
What kind of regional expression is cacticea?
It's an ancient Italian word that translates to all-encompassing succulent dish. It was thought to bring good luck to all who consumed it.
I find that hard to believe. Is there any proof of this?
Well, there are a few old recipes that have survived the centuries, and I have some personal experience with it as well. It's a very tasty dish.
Maybe so, but I still need to know the real name of this food. Okay, Skinner. What is going on here? I'm seeing smoke and things are burning. It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's alchemy. I'm just dabbling in some experimental cooking techniques.
No need to worry. I'm sure everything's under control.
I'm not so sure about that. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Just trust me, I know what I'm doing.
This is really concerning.
I think we should call the fire department just to be on the safe side.
Wait, the house is on fire. We have to leave now?
No, it's just a little alchemy experiment I'm working on. Nothing to worry about. Let's finish lunch.
But the flames are getting bigger.
Nonsense. I told you it was alchemy and I'm not changing my story. Now, let's finish lunch.
This is crazy. We have to get out of here now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two mischievous lads. They pull a prank to make the teachers mad. Sneaking around, seeing what they can find. Skinner lying to Chalmers, time and time again. It's mayhem and trouble in town tonight.
See me more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Thank you for coming over on such short notice. Dinner is not quite ready yet, but I can offer you some hors d'oeuvres or perhaps something to drink. It's no problem for me to run out and get something if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. I wouldn't mind a glass of wine if you happen to have any.
I do. I have a nice bottle of Chardonnay that I think you'd enjoy. Would you like a glass? I can't believe I burned the hominin. I should have known better. What am I going to do now? What do you suggest? I need help. Oh, I've got it. Aurora Golden Gala apples. Those will be perfect. But how can I get my hands on some? Think, Skinner, think. Oh, I know, I can go to the local market and pick some up. But I don't have any money. What I need is a money tree. Alas, no one ever found a money tree. But I bet I could make my own version of a money tree if I just put my mind to it. Maybe if I start collecting old soda cans or doing odd jobs around the neighborhood, then I could have enough money to buy those apples. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? This had better not be another fire.
It's not a fire, Superintendent Chalmers. This smoke is simply the result of me cooking a delicious steamed ham. I was climbing out the window because I was checking for drafts. I'm just making sure no heat is escaping from the kitchen.
I don't believe you, Skinner. This had better not be another one of your schemes. I'm going to stay here until you explain what is really going on.
All right, Superintendent Chalmers. Fine. I guess the truth is that I accidentally started a fire in the oven while I was cooking my steamed ham. I tried to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but it's still smoldering. That's why there's all this smoke.
Skinner, why is the food I requested not here? Is this Hammond or something else?
This is the finest hayman in town. It was made by an old family recipe of my great-grandmother's and specially prepared for you. It's no ordinary Hammond, but Aurora Golden Gala. It's the most exclusive, expensive hayman in the city, and it'll have you feeling like royalty.
But this isn't Hammond. I asked for Hammond.
I thought it would be a nice surprise. It's like getting a treat from a five-star restaurant. Plus, it's a lot healthier and more nutritious than regular Hammond.
Why can't you just tell me the truth? What is this really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, there must be some other explanation. It's probably the mythical Loch Ness monster causing all the smoke.
Can you prove it?
No, I can't. But it must be the Loch Ness monster.
Well, can I at least see it? Where is it? Oh, are you sure there's not a fire? I smell smoke.
No, it's just the Loch Ness monster passing through. Don't worry.
All right then, I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime.
See you later.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The macarones de busa is not quite ready yet, but it smells wonderful.
Ah, yes. I could smell it as I was walking up. What a delight.
I'm sure you'll like it. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up here.
Thank you. I look forward to sampling your culinary skills.
It's my pleasure. Please, just let me know if you need anything. Gods, how could this happen? I am such a poor cook, and now I've burned the macaronis de busa. I was so looking forward to this meal. What am I going to do now? I suppose I should begin again. I'll make some soup instead. Hopefully the gods will forgive me this time. I need something that will replace the burnt macaronis de busa with a flavor that's more in line with the languages of Jamaica. I wonder if I could use some freshly grown coconuts and papayas.
That should add some Caribbean flair and make a delicious meal.
I could also try using some freshly ground spices or herbs like ginger or thyme that have a Jamaican vibe. That would give the dish a unique flavor and would be a great way to honor the cultures of Jamaica. I think I have just the idea. I'll combine some freshly ground spices, coconuts, and papayas. That should give the macaronis de busa a delightful tropical flavor that pays homage to the people of Jamaica. Thank you, gods of Flavor Town. I think I have a winner. Off I go to make this Jamaican-inspired creation.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's all this?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's just some steam from the lovely steamed macarones de busa I'm making. I thought I'd surprise everyone, but looks like it didn't quite go. I'm sorry, sir.
Well, it doesn't smell like macaronis to me. Is this kitchen on fire? Put it out now.
I don't think it's on fire, sir. I mean, I wasn't able to get the stove to light, so it must just be steam. I'll sort it out and make sure it's safe, sir.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't macaronis de Booza.
Well, Professor, I'm sorry you don't like it, but this is an exotic dish I found while looking for the macarons de Bousse. This is Languages of Jamaica, a rare delicacy delicately seasoned with the finest Jamaican spices and herbs.
Languages of Jamaica? This isn't a food, Skinner. This is a book. Now tell me why these aren't the macaronis de Bouza I asked for.
Well, Professor, I think you'll find that the art of cooking has evolved to include books as ingredients. I thought you might be pleased to have something a bit more cultured than a simple pasta dish. Diplomats from Jamaica cook this dish all the time, don't you know?
Skinner, I'm not buying this. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Excuse me, I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, that's just St. Elmo's fire. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, you're not missing anything.
What about the smell of smoke? Thank you, Principal Skinner. That was a very kind offer of lunch. But alas, I must be going, as I have some other matters to attend to. I bid you farewell.
Well, goodbye, Chalmers. Don't mind the fire. It's just St. Elmo's fire. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. Goodbye then.
Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something yummy in there.
Yes, I'm making Fitzroy a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be shortly.
That sounds delicious. I look forward to trying it.
Wonderful. Please, make yourself at home while I finish up in the kitchen. Why did I have to burn the Fitzroy? I was so looking forward to enjoying its unique and delicious taste. I guess it's just part of life's journey, but it's still so heartbreaking.
Oh, if only I had the wisdom of fictional character's name to help guide me through.
Maybe fictional character's name would be able to help me find a way to salvage the meal even with the Fitzroy burned. He always finds a way to make things work out in the end. Well, I guess that's the best I can do. I'll just have to make do with what... It's not as if I have that many options, but maybe I can make something out of that old bread out there. Panzanella could be an interesting replacement for my burnt Fitzroy. Let's do this. All I need is tomatoes, onion, garlic, some herbs, and some olive oil. I can make something out of what I have here. Right, let's start by toasting the bread. Then, I'll add the garlic, tomatoes, and onion. I'll mix it with the herbs, olives, and oil, and voila. I can't wait to try it. Now all I need to do is find something to serve it with. Maybe I'll add some slices of mozzarella, some crunchy greens, and a drizzle of balsamic glaze to finish it off. This could be really good. I can't wait to see what everyone thinks of it.
What the hell is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from steamed Fitzroy. It's really delicious. You should try some.
Is that smoke I smell? Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I was cooking and I must have left something on the stove too long and it got a little bit out of control. But it's okay. I've got it under control now.
What do you mean by that? Where did this panzanella come from?
It's an ancient family recipe that's been in our family for centuries. It's a regional dish from the Mediterranean that has been passed down from generation to generation. It's made from a mix of bread and vegetables, usually including tomatoes, onions, and garlic, along with various herbs and spices. It's long with various herbs and spices.
Wait a minute. That sounds an awful lot like a salad, not a replacement for Fitzroy.
But this is something special. The herbs and spices are all carefully balanced to give the panzanella a unique flavor that won't be found anywhere else.
And why did you think replacing Fitzroy with panzanella was a good idea? What's going on here? I see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that, Professor. It's probably just an imp. Nothing to be concerned about.
An imp? Show me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's just an imp. Harmless, really.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Show me the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I think there's a fire in your house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please, come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the Oxyria digina smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It's wonderful to be here. The aroma certainly whets my appetite.
You're welcome. I hope you're ready to enjoy a wonderful meal. Please, have a seat. I'll just finish up a few things in the kitchen.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see what you've prepared.
It will be just a few more minutes, sir. Make yourself comfortable in the interim. No. I can't believe I just did this. How could I be so careless? Oh, what am I going to do now? I feel so frustrated and helpless. God, please help me figure out what I should do now. I know I need to think of a new plan, but I'm so flustered by all this. Please give me some guidance in this moment. How can I make this right? Lord, I'm in a tight spot here. This fire has gone and burned all of my Oxyria digina, and I need something to replace it quickly. Please show me a way. I've noticed some baby corn outside in the garden. Would the baby corn work? Please guide me and provide me a way out. Thank you, Lord. I'm going to go and collect the baby corn outside, and I'm hopeful that this will work in my dish. Please provide me with the guidance and strength I need to make this dish a success. Amen. I'm gonna go and get this baby corn and give it a try. Wish me luck, everyone. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in my kitchen, Skinner? The place is full of smoke, and I see you climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I was just finishing up a delicious dish of steamed Oxyria digina. It sometimes causes a lot of steam when it's cooking.
What's Oxyria digina? It smells like my kitchen is burning down.
Oh, Oxyria digina is an ancient Greek recipe. It's made with spinach, lemon, garlic, and olive oil. It's a delicious dish, I assure you. You should give it a try sometime.
Skinner, this is not the food I asked for. What is going on here?
I'm sorry, sir. We ran out of the oxygen digona, and I wanted to make sure the students had something nutritious to eat. So I substituted the baby corn. It's just as nutritious, and the students love it.
That doesn't explain why you felt the need to be deceitful about it. Are you trying to hide something?
No, sir. I was only trying to serve the students in the best possible way. I apologize for any confusion I may have caused.
Skinner, I want the truth. What is really going on here? What's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire. I can smell it.
No, it must be Loveland Frog. I've heard about these before.
Let me see it then.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that.
So you're really not willing to admit there is a fire in here? Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be going now.
Frogs of Loveland croaking heartily. What a jolly morning. Good day, Chalmers.
Good day, Skinner. I'll just be going now.
Foolish mortals, deprived of the sun. What good are we ever to anyone?
See you later, Skinner.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in, please.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. What's that wonderful aroma I smell?
It's our traditional kebs. It's not quite ready yet, but it's almost there.
Ah, that sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. We have it mostly under control, but do make yourself comfortable while you wait. Ow. I can't believe I burned the kebs again. Why can't I get it right? I wish there was someone here to help me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I'll just have to make do and find something else to eat. I'm sure Clintonia would be a perfect substitute for the burnt kebs.
How can I get some? I know. I can find some at the local market. All right, let's go.
I better hurry. I don't want to keep the others waiting. First stop, the market. Okay, here I go. I'm sure I can find some Clintonia here. Time to look around.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
There's no fire here. I'm just making some steamed kebs. The smoke is just from the steam.
Have you been smoking in here? That is against school regulations, and you know it.
No, I haven't been smoking. I'm just making some steamed kebs. I swear.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why would you switch out kebs for Clintonia?
It's a traditional dish from Marwood, a small village in the hills near here. We've been eating it for generations. It's much richer and more flavorful than kebs. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know it isn't the same. What is this really?
No, I promise you. This is the real deal. The Clintonia is a local delicacy, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, if you don't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to take this up with the Office of School Nutrition. I suggest you start talking. Skinner, why are you denying the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
It's not a fire, it's an engine. I don't want to alarm you unnecessarily.
But I want to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just an engine.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please, let me take a closer look. Well, sir, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now.
Ah, thank you for coming. Have a nice day.
You too, sir. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, and don't forget to check out that smoke in the distance. It looks like a fire. Can't be too careful these days.
Will do. Goodbye, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry dinner isn't ready yet. The braciola's still cooking, but it won't be long.
Oh, that sounds good.
What is braciola?
It's an Italian meat dish. It's basically rolled, seasoned pork loin braised in a tomato sauce. Delightful. Oh, gods, why must this be? I've worked so hard and it's all gone to waste. Is this really the way my life must be? Oh, great powers, please help me. I need something outside to replace this braciola. I see that tree outside with its ripe cherries, and I know that if I had the ginginha made from those cherries, it would make a great replacement.
Please, help me bring these cherries inside. Where?
I can make the ginginha that this dish so desperately needs. I thank you for granting me this wish. Amen. Now let's get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? What are you doing?
I was just making steamed braciola. I had a little problem with the smoke. No real need for alarm.
This is obviously more than a little problem. You were climbing out of the window. I want the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, there's no fire. Just some steam from the bracciola. I was just trying to clear the smoke from the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than bracciola?
Well, I had heard from a reliable source that gingina is the latest rage among Italian cuisine and would be a welcome surprise to you. I hope you enjoy it. Plus, I'm sure you can use the extra kick of flavor it offers.
But you said you'd get bracciola.
Well, like I said, things change quickly in the culinary world, and I just wanted to make sure you were getting the absolute best flavor possible. I hope you understand.
Well, all right. I guess I can appreciate that. Let's just hope it tastes good. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, no, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just cloud iridescence. You know, what happens when the sun hits the clouds in just the right way to create a beautiful rainbow effect?
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. What should we do?
No need to panic. There's no fire here. It's just cloud iridescence. I'm afraid I can't show you because it's too far away.
What do you mean you can't show me? I need to make sure. Please show me the cloud iridescence. Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off. I have things to do. Bye now.
Ah, excellent lunchtime it was. Do enjoy your day and be sure to look up at the sky. It's a beautiful day and you can find some amazing cloud iridescence.
Yeah, of course. Thank you again.
Goodbye, my friend. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The coq au vin isn't ready yet, but I'm sure you'll find something to your liking in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. I do apologize for arriving a bit early. The traffic was light on the way here.
No need to apologize. I'm glad that you're here. Please, make yourself at home and I will let you know when dinner is ready.
Thank you. I think I will take a look around the house and get acquainted with your new home.
Yes, of course. Please just take whatever you need. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable here. Damn it! How could I be so careless? Now I'm going to have to start all over again. It's not fair. I worked so hard on this and it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start again. Maybe next time I'll pay more attention so it won't get burned. Sigh. Nobody's perfect, right? All right, I need to find something outside that will work as a substitute for the burnt colute. Let's see what I can find. That eggplant looks like it might do the trick. All right, character, what do you think? Will this eggplant work as a replacement for the colute? Let's give it a try. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers, character. Here I go. Success. I think this eggplant will do quite nicely.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed colute I'm making. It's a special recipe from my aunt.
No, that's smoke. I've seen a kitchen on fire before, and this is exactly what it looked like. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I'll tell you. I was trying to make crepes on the stove, and they caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting worse, so I decided to climb out the window.
Skinner! I asked for colutea, not eggplant. What is going on here?
Oh, this. Well, you see, this is an old regional expression for colute. Eggplant is, the new colutea. You know, like how some people are saying selfie these days instead of picture.
That's ridiculous. That's not even a real thing. I want the colute I asked for.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I must have confused our regional expressions. Here, let me take this back and get you the right food. My sincerest apologies for the mix.
No more excuses, Skinner. Just get it right this time. What's going on? It looks like there's something burning in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just luska, a type of incense. Don't worry, it's not a fire.
I'd like to see it for myself, just to make sure.
No, that's not necessary. It's not a fire, I promise you.
I understand that, but I'd still like to make sure. Can I have a look at the Luska? Well, thanks for lunch. I guess I should be getting back to my office.
Oh, sure. No problem. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Right. See you then?
Have a good night.
You too. Oh, and good luck with that.
Fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the Kennethapum isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink or snack on?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. It smells delicious, though. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's called Kennethapum. The main ingredient is rice flour, which is cooked with coconut milk and then steamed, giving it a cake-like texture.
Interesting. I'd love to try it.
It should be ready in about 20 minutes. Would you like to stay and have some with me? I can't believe I ruined the Kennethapum. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while cooking. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do now. I hope this doesn't ruin the rest of the evening. That's it. Corylus heterophylla. I'm sure they'll make a much better Kennethapum than that burnt one. I just need to find a way to get one here and plant it. I could try ordering it online or see if anyone nearby has it and get it through. It worked. Now all I need to do is make sure I take care of the new tree properly so it grows strong and healthy. I can't believe this is actually working. Maybe I should try my luck in gardening more often. All right, first things first. I need to get this Corylus heterophylla planted as soon as possible. If I work hard, maybe I can get it to replace the burnt Kennethapum by the end of the week. Here I go.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't trying to escape. I was merely trying to get some fresh air. The smoke is just from the steamed Kennethapum I'm making. It's a traditional South Indian dessert and I was testing the recipe.
Doesn't smell like biscuits to me. What caused the smoke in the first place?
Well, it was just a bit of spilled oil. Nothing to worry about. I've got it all taken care of.
Explanation, please, Skinner. Where did this food come from?
Yes. Well, this is an exotic delicacy from the jungles of Indonesia. It's called Corylus heterophylla, and it's the rarest and most delicious treat you'll ever have the pleasure of tasting.
Skinner, if this is true, then why did you call the food Kennethapum and not the name you're giving it now?
Oh, that was a regional expression I was taught by an old native chef. He explained to me that in some regions, Kennethapum is used to refer to Corylus heterophylla. So that's why I used that name originally.
And why didn't you tell me that from the start? Skinner, what is going on? I can see and smell that the kitchen is on fire.
No, I think it must be Krampus. You know, that mythological holiday figure that punishes naughty children. Nothing to be worried about.
Show me Krampus, then. Can I see him?
No, I'm sure he's just passing through. We don't have time to hang around and wait for him to show himself.
Skinner, we need to deal with the fire in the kitchen. We have to call the fire department now. Oh, Professor, I think the house is on fire. We should leave.
No, it's just a bad case of Krampus. I'm sure it will go away soon.
I really think we should leave.
No. Stay here and enjoy this lovely lunch I prepared.
Professor, I think we should leave now as the fire is spreading.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They have their sights, always trying to get to new heights. If they argue, they don't fight. They just bicker and banter all night. Seems they're always in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The grapes are simmering, but they're not quite ready yet.
Ah, splendid! It smells brilliant. How have you been keeping, Skinner?
I'm doing very well, Superintendent. Thank you for asking. How about yourself?
I'm doing well, thanks. Your hospitality is greatly appreciated.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home. Can I get you anything? What have I done? How am I ever gonna fix this? The guests will be here any minute. I've ruined everything. Think, Skinner, think. Maybe I can make something else with the grapes, like a tart or a pie or something. That could work, right? All right. I have to act fast. I need to get some ingredients. But where do I start? I think I could use those tatami iwashi to replace the burnt grapes. I can just cut them and weave them in, then they'll provide a nice cushion against the heat. That should do the trick. No, I just need to find a way of cutting the iwashi without wasting too much of it. I know. I'll use my pocket knife. That should do the job. All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3. That should do it. I've done it. Now to put everything back together.
What the hell is going on here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Speak up.
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making some steamed grapes. I was checking the temperature, and that's why I was at the window.
Steamed grapes? That doesn't explain the smoke. What are you hiding?
It's nothing, sir. Just a minor kitchen mishap, that's all. No need to worry about it.
Skinner, why is there tatami iwashi in my tuna salad? I asked for grapes.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The grocery store ran out of grapes, so I had to substitute with the tatami iwashi. It's the same texture and flavor, so I figured it would be okay.
That's quite the inventive explanation. What exactly is the tatami iwashi?
Tatami iwashi is a dried fish, a bit like anchovies. It's actually a very tasty ingredient and adds even more flavor to the salad.
I see. I'm not sure I'm entirely convinced, but I'll have to try it for myself. What's that smell? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's mastodon. It's an exotic aroma from my restaurant. Try some.
But I can see smoke.
No, that's just the steam from the exotic mastodon. It's quite pungent.
Can I see the mastodon? I'd like to check it out for myself. Well, thank you, Mr. Skinner. I appreciate it. You know what they say, you can't see the flames of a house on fire when you're in the middle of it.
Well, I'm sure it's nothing. Perhaps just a passing Mamuden. Don't worry about it.
Have a good day, Professor.
Okay, bye.
See you around?
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells like you're cooking something delicious.
Yeah, I'm making Ramanda, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a cold drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. Whatever you have would be great.
I've got water, tea, or a beer if you like. Damn it. I knew I should have checked it sooner. I can't believe I let it burn. I'm such an idiot. It's not worth getting upset over. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I wonder if that will work as a replacement for the burnt Ramanda. It looks like cremna resina, but it's quite different. If it proved successful, I could use it to make a fantastic dessert that I'm sure would be a hit. Let me give it a try. All right, here goes nothing. Time to get to work. First step, get the creme de resina out of the window. I think I can climb up and grab it, just like a regular ladder. Okay, now to prepare the dough. It needs to be a bit firmer than the traditional burnt ramonda, so I'm going to add a few more ingredients. Here goes. Right, now, to shape the creme de resina. That will be the tricky part. Oh, I have an idea of what design I want it to have.
I can probably use this rolling pin to make it. Let's give it a go.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this.
I'm just making steamed ramonda. It just makes a lot of steam. It smells somewhat like smoke. I think that's why you noticed. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I know that kitchen is on fire, and don't try to lie to me. I saw it from the hall. So what are you going to do about it?
Oh, it's really not a big deal at all. I just need to get a fire extinguisher and put the fire out. Then it'll all be okay.
Skinner, why have you brought us a different dish?
Well, Professor, I wanted to make sure you got the best possible solution for lunch, so I decided to get something a bit more savory that would pair nicely with the ramonda. Creme de resina is the perfect accompaniment to ramonda, and I knew you would enjoy it more than the ramonda.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the real reason you substituted the ramonda for the creme de resina?
Let me assure you, Professor, that was the only reason. I merely wanted to get the perfect pairing of flavors for the lunch, and I thought this was the best way to do so.
Skinner, you are not being truthful.
Please tell me the real reason for the substitution before I report this to the school board.
What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
That isn't fire. It must be Lord Bumbo at work.
I'd like to see him.
No, I don't think that is necessary. Lord Bumbo is very private. I'm sure he wouldn't want to be disturbed.
This isn't funny. I know there's a fire in there and I need to put it out. Dr. Skinner, thank you so much for lunch, but I think we should be leaving now. The house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? I don't see any fire. There's Lord Bumbo, though. Isn't that a sight for sore eyes? Let's take our time now. No need to rush.
But, Dr. Skinner, the house is really burning.
Ah, yes, Lord Bumbo.
Such a delightful fellow, isn't he? Come now. No reason to be alarmed. We've got to enjoy this lunch while it's still warm.
But, Dr. Skinner, the flames are coming closer.
Welcome.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The citrus fruit is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells wonderful. What kind of citrus fruit are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having oranges, a very juicy and sweet variety.
That sounds delicious. Do you need any help with the preparation?
No, not at all. Everything is almost ready, but thank you for the offer. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making my famous Cajun-style deep-fried phoenix.
I can't wait to try it. Is it ready yet?
Not quite, but it won't be much longer. Why don't you take a seat in the living room while you wait? Oh, no! I've burned the ornithology. This was supposed to be my masterpiece. What have I done? Why did this have to happen to me? Why me, Lord? I'm sorry. I should have been more careful. I don't know what to do now. Please forgive me and help me get out of this mess. Please, God, send me the help I need to replace this burned ornithology with a China Gaja. Show me the way, and I will find the strength to do it. Sure, there must be something out there that can help. I'll just have to be patient and wait for the right opportunity. You are always there, Lord, and I thank you for your guidance. Let me find the answer to this problem so I can make this new creation a reality. Amen.
What do you think you're doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing, sir. I was just steaming some ornithology. Nothing to worry about.
Steaming ornithology? That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam was making me a bit dizzy.
Skinner, this isn't ornithology. It's Chinagaja.
That's right. I was sure I ordered the ornithology, but my assistant must have gotten confused. He thought I said Chinagaja. It's actually an ancient bird-based recipe from an undiscovered Amazonian tribe, so you're getting a real culinary treat. It's not often...
Skinner, there is no such tribe. What is happening here?
Well, Professor, it's really quite a remarkable story. You see, the bird is native to a far-off region of the Amazon, and the recipe was only recently discovered in a set of old scrolls. It's the product of a long-lost culinary tradition that's been passed down for hundreds of years.
No, stop. What is the truth? What's going on?
It's a sea ape. Don't worry, it's harmless.
I'm not falling for that. I want to see this sea ape. Show me.
No, there isn't anything to see. And I don't want you stressing yourself out. Just trust me, it's a sea ape.
No, I insist. I need to know what is causing this smoke. Show me right now. Thanks, Skinner. But we really should probably get out of here. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. It's just sea ape, like I said.
No, Skinner, there is an actual fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out now.
If you say so. Let's go.
Okay, let's hurry.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome, welcome. Please come in. It is truly an honor to have you in our home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been quite some time since our last visit.
Indeed it has. I hope the aroma of my cilantro dish greets you in a most pleasant way.
Yes, it does smell wonderful. Is it almost ready?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I still have a few more minutes until it's finished. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cilantro. This was supposed to be the star of my meal, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is why I never get anything right. I need to start over. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I think I see some valerian out there. I'm going to have to go and get it. I'm sure it will make a great replacement for the burnt cilantro. Time to get my gardening gloves and go outside and get some fresh valerian. If I'm going to have a successful garden, I have to take matters into my own hands. I can do this. I'm going to make this garden shine.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no fire. This is just some steam from the steamed cilantro I was making. Just a harmless little cooking project. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I was making some homemade fireworks and I got a bit carried away. It was just a small fire. I swear it's out now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression?
It's called valerian plant because it's a plant that has a high concentration of valerian, which is known for its calming properties. That's why it's so popular in this part of the world.
But that doesn't explain why you chose to put it in the chili.
Well, the chili needed a little something extra. Valerian gives it a unique flavor that really complements the other ingredients. I'm sure you'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell me you were using a different type of herb? What? Look, Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry, it's just some kind of death spirit passing through. It's nothing to be afraid of.
No, I don't think that's it. Can I see the fire?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a spirit.
No, I think it's a real fire. Can I see it for myself? Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be getting back.
Oh, no need to rush. I don't sense any sign of the death spirit here. All is well.
I think I hear the sound of a fire, though.
Oh, I hear nothing of the sort. Everything is perfectly fine. No need to worry.
Well, all right then. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The veal is cooking, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait for the veal to finish cooking.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've enjoyed a nice home-cooked meal.
Well, I hope you like the veal. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Damn you, devil! How could you let this happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner and now it's ruined. There's no saving this meal now. I'll have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, come on, devil. Help me out here. I need something to replace this burnt veal with. Nielsen Dairy sounds like a great substitute. Think outside the box. What could I use out of this window? There's a vegetable stand across the street. If I can get enough vegetables, I can probably make some kind of stew with them in Nielsen Dairy. That should work. Maybe the vegetable stand has some apples or potatoes, too. I could make some kind of hash with those in Nielsen Dairy. I think that might do the trick. Okay, time to go shopping. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window? What is this supposed to be?
Nothing. Just steamed veal, sir. Freshly made. Trying out a new recipe.
Come on, are you really gonna stand there and try to deny what's obviously a kitchen fire?
No, sir. I was seasoning the veal and it got a little out of hand, that's all. It's not a fire, it's just some steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this new food?
No, you've got it wrong. This is Nielsen Dairy, a regional dish that is prepared using only the finest ingredients.
It's delicious. Trust me.
That's not what I asked. Where is the veal? I want the truth.
Okay. Yes, I switched out the veal. But I promise, this Nielsen Dairy is still top-notch. You won't be disappointed.
That's not good enough. I want the veal back. Bring it back now. It's definitely not Mothman. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everybody out and call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just Mothman or something. Don't worry.
That's ridiculous. I'm gonna take a look and see what's going on.
No, there's no need to do that yet. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
It's not going to pass. I'm gonna check and see what is going on. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, of course. Say hello to your mom for me.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now where were we? Ah, yes, Mothman. Have you heard of him? He's quite a fascinating creature.
Principal Skinner? Is that smoke I smell? It seems like your house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Are you hungry? My famous queso telita is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
And I'm sure it will be as tasty as ever. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? I have some nice cold beers or a glass of wine? Damn it. I can't believe I botched the queso tolita again. Is this my punishment? Is the devil punishing me? You're laughing at me, aren't you? I can feel it. I need to start paying attention. This isn't right. I won't let myself make the same mistake again. Oh, here's an idea. If I can't have queso tolita, perhaps I can replace it with chips. That ought to do the trick. Come on, devil. Don't you think chips would make a great substitute for the queso tolita? I'm sure I can make this work. Let's give it a try. Yes, chips it is. Now all I have to do is get some of those crunchy, delicious chips and start preparing my dish. This is going to be great.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just testing to make sure the window worked. As for the smoke, it's just steam from the steamed queso tolita I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm trying out for the school lunch menu.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Everyone knows that's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Fine. I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. I managed to put it out before it spread too far. But I admit I panicked and tried to get out the window.
Skinner! What is this? You said you were getting queso tolita, but this isn't it.
Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. This isn't queso tolita. It's a regional expression. We call it taco chips. They are made with organic corn and are flavored with a mix of herbs and spices. It's really quite delicious. I promise you'll love it.
Skinner, come clean! What is this?
Okay. It's chips. But I promise they are the best chips you'll ever have. They are crunchy, salty, and pack a huge flavor. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll try it. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. What you see there is just a beast of Exmoor. There's no fire.
Show me. I don't believe you.
No, I cannot show you. It is too dangerous to let the beast out. You must trust me.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I really must be going.
I'm sure you'll be back soon. And of course, don't forget, it's always Beast of Exmoor at lunchtime.
Yes, of course. See you soon.
That's the spirit. See you later.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. I'm just putting the finishing touches on the Robiola di Montevecchia. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Shall we have a seat while we wait?
Certainly. That would be nice.
Wonderful. Let's sit over here while the food cooks. Would you like something to drink? I have some excellent Italian wine. Well, that's just great. I was so looking forward to this meal and now it's ruined. This day just keeps getting worse. Oh man, why do I have to be so clumsy? I really need to get a better handle on my kitchen skills. Okay, now I just need to get my hands on some Aspergillus sojae.
I wonder if there's any in the garden outside. I guess I'll have to take a look.
Let's see. Looks like there are some mushroom-looking things there. That could be Aspergillus sojae. I'll just have to take a closer look and see if I'm right. It looks like I'm right. I think I have all the ingredients I need to make my robiola di Montevecchia. Now all I have to do is gather up the spores and get to work. Here goes nothing. Success.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
Oh, it's just the steam coming off the steamed robiola di Montevecchia. I've got it simmering on the stove.
It's a traditional Italian cheese dish traditionally made with sheep's milk cheese, butter, and herbs. It's delicious.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Now, Skinner, what exactly is this new food you've brought, and why is it different than the robiola di Montevecchia that was ordered?
Yes, this is Aspergillus sojai. It is a regional expression. Like the robiola di Montevecchia, it is made the same way, only with a few minor tweaks to give it that distinct flavor and texture.
But why didn't you bring what was ordered?
My apologies, I didn't realize there had been a change in the recipe. I assure you, this is the exact same high-quality dish as the robiola di Montevecchia, but with a unique twist.
Skinner, this isn't what I asked for. What's really going on here? This isn't Mulgate. Bembe, Skinner. This is a fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be moquette. Bembe, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
If this is moquette, Bembe, then show me. Otherwise, we have to put out the fire now.
No, I don't think this is a fire. I'm certain it's moquette.
Bambi.
I'm not convinced. We have to put out the fire before it spreads any further. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I think your house is on fire.
Moquette, Bembe, Chalmers.
Everything is just fine here.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick.
Don't worry about it. Moquette, Bembe.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Supper won't be ready for a bit, but why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Can I get you something to drink?
That sounds wonderful. Do you have some juice?
Yes, I do. Would you like orange or apple juice?
Orange juice, please.
Coming right up. I'll be right back with your juice. Damn it, I burned the Tommy Bourdain. I was so sure this would be a great dinner. Size. Fuck. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just order something else or just go out for dinner. This sucks. Fuck. Okay. I need to think this through logically. Let's see. I know I can't use the burnt Tommy Bourdain, so what can I use to replace it?
Velveeta. That could work. I just need to figure out how to make it melt evenly. Oh.
Fuck. This is gonna take too long. I'll just go to the store and buy some Velveeta and melt it myself. Then again, that's a lot of effort. Maybe I can find something that I can use around the house. Let me think. Aha! I can use butter and cheese. That will melt easier and faster than if I just buy the Velveeta.
What in the world's going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing dangerous, sir. I was just working on a new recipe I'm developing. You see, I was steaming a Tommy Bourdain and it created a bit of steam. That's all it is.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what's really going on?
All right, sir. I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before anyone noticed it.
Skinner, why did you not bring Tommy Bourdain as requested?
Well, the store was all out of it, so I had to bring something else. Velveeta was the closest thing that I could find to Tommy Bourdain. It's actually very similar. It melts just as well as Tommy Boudin, and it's just as well as Tommy Boudin, and it's just as creamy. I thought this.
That doesn't sound reasonable, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Well, that's not the only reason. You see, the store's manager told me that the Tommy Boudin is actually a lot harder to find these days. He thought that the Velveeta would be more modern and easier to find. Plus, it's a bit more cost-effective, too.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Please tell me the truth. Where is this Honey Island swamp monster?
It's right over there, but you can't see it. It's invisible.
How do you know it exists, then?
Rumor has it that there is a swamp monster living in the depths of the kitchen. I'm sure it's just a superstition, but you never know.
We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire. Okay, well, thanks again, Skinner. I should get going now, get back to work and all that. The fire's starting to get a bit too close for comfort.
Oh, you mean this Honey Island swamp monster? Don't worry, he won't harm us. He's just curious.
Okay, that may be so, but I think I'd better get going.
Well, all right. I'll see you soon, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Will do. See you around.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please come in. The Nestle Savoy is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you care for something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. I'll have a glass of white wine, please.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and I'll pour you a glass. I must say I'm excited to serve you this meal. I would also like to thank you for taking the time to come by.
It's my pleasure. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'm curious to try the Nestle Savoy. What does it consist of?
The Nestle Savoy is a traditional Swiss dish made with diced potatoes, bacon, onions, and cheese. It's a simple yet delicious dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the Nestle Savoy. I had such high hopes for this meal, and now it's ruined. Well, this is another one of those life lessons I'm probably going to learn the hard way. Humma. That campus looks strong enough to support the nest. Maybe I can use it to build a new nest for the birds. But first I'll need some supplies. Twine wire, screws, and a few tools. I think I have all I need in the shed. Now, to figure out how to get the campus to stay in place. Let's see. I know. First, I'll tie the twine to the bottom of the campus and use wire to secure it to the eave of the roof. Then I'll use screws to secure the twine securely. That should do the trick. Okay, let's give it a try.
What are you doing? Why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam. I was making steamed Nestle Savoy. It's so easy with the right ingredients. I just need to get some butter, mushrooms, and cheese. I'm sorry if I frightened you.
No, you didn't frighten me. I'm just confused.
You need to be honest with me. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no fire. I promise. It's just steam. I was just experimenting with cooking and it made a lot of steam.
Skinner, I asked for Nestle Savoy and instead you brought campus. Explain yourself.
Ah, yes. It is true that campus is not Nestle Savoy, but it is an excellent substitution if I do say so myself. You see, campus is made with a unique blend of heirloom spices and even has a hint of jasmine, so it is sure to tickle.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. I want the truth.
All right. The truth is that I ran out of time to pick up Nestle Savoy, so I grabbed campus on my way here instead. I apologize if this was not acceptable.
That's all I needed. Thank you for being honest, Skinner. What is going on in here? Why is everything so smoky?
It must be a lich. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It will clear up soon.
Is this really a lich? I don't think it is. Can you prove it is? That was some lunch. Thank you for having me. I should get going now. I think something's burning in the house.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's only the lights.
Maybe I should check just to make sure.
No need to bother. You know, like they say, where there's smoke, there's light.
I don't think that quite applies here, so I'll take a look.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers just don't agree. They always argue. Can't you see? He lies and she tries to figure it out. Nothing is resolved without a shout. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight? You'd better watch out, or they gonna fight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
It certainly smells like something is cooking in here.
Yeah, I'm preparing some traditional rice paper. It will be ready soon if you would like to wait.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to take a seat while I wait.
Please do. Would you like something to drink to pass the time? I can't believe I burned the rice paper. I was so close to having the perfect dish. Well, at least I gave it my best shot. I guess it's back to the drawing board. Situation like this. How can I turn things around and make something delicious? That endive plant outside looks just like the perfect replacement for the burnt trees paper.
Now I just need to find a way to harvest it without getting stung. Eureka!
I know. I'll enlist the help of my good friend Professor Sprouting. He'll know what to do. I just need to figure out a way to reach the endive without getting stung. What kind of contraption should I make? Aha! I can build a makeshift picker-upper out of some old wire hangers and a pole. That should do the trick. Onward to Professor Sprouting's laboratory.
What's going on here? There's smoke everywhere and you were climbing out the window. Why did you do that?
I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just stretching my legs.
The smoke is just steam from my steamed rice paper I'm making for dinner.
Don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire and you know it too. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. I got a bit carried away with my cooking and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to find a way to put it out without anyone noticing.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't there rice paper?
The rice paper. Well, you see, I found an even better source of protein and fiber than the traditional rice paper. It's called endive.
Endive? How did you even come across endive?
It was a stroke of genius, really. I was cruising the local farmers' markets when I stumbled upon this rare delicacy.
I just knew it would be a hit with our students. Plus, it's much more nutritious than rice paper.
Skinner, this isn't making any sense. I want an honest explanation. Why isn't there rice paper? It's not the Aurora Australis, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
It's not a fire, Chalmers. It's just the Aurora Australis. You can't see it.
That doesn't make any sense. Can I at least get a closer look to prove it's not a fire?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous.
Come on, Skinner, this is serious. We can't just ignore the fact that there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, Skinner, I must be off. Thanks for lunch. Take care of yourself.
Leaving already? You'll miss out on the staging of the Aurora Australis then. It's gonna be quite a sight.
Aurora Australis. I thought I smelled smoke. Wait, are you serious? Is something burning?
Oh, no. It's just the Aurora Australis. It's a spectacular natural phenomenon, usually seen toward the south as far away as Antarctica.
You don't say. Well, I'm sure it's a beautiful sight. I should probably let you get back to it.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I'm sorry. The higher boss isn't quite ready yet, but if you'd like to come in, you're more than welcome.
That's all right. I didn't come for the higher bass anyway.
Oh, okay then. So what brings you here today? Gods of the kitchen, forgive me for this mistake. I should have been more careful with the higher base. I'm sorry. Please grant me the ability to start over and make it right. I'll make it again, this time with greater attention, love, and care. Almighty gods, please provide me with whatever I need to get this job done. I see outside the window the Bertollonia, the perfect flower for this task. Please grant me the strength and guidance to harvest this flower and help me restore the beauty of this garden. Thank you for your benevolence. I promise to use this flower with reverence and respect. I am ready. Please show me the way. In my heart, I know I am capable of this task. I will do my best, no matter the result. I will take this flower and use it in honor of you.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed high base I'm making. I'm about to serve these to my family for dinner.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on in here?
Honestly, there's a bit of a fire, but it's under control. I was just getting some air, that's all.
Skinner? Why did you lie to me about the food? Why was the food not what I asked for?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was just trying to be resourceful. I thought it would be great to surprise you and show you that I was capable of finding some new and exciting options for our lunch.
Unfortunately, my supplier wasn't able to provide me with higher bass, but they were able to provide me with BI.
Skinner! That's simply not true. Now, tell me the truth. Why did you lie to me?
The truth is, I wanted to make sure I had something special for lunch for you. I was trying to find something unique and unexpected that I knew you would love. So I got Bertollonia instead of higher bass. I hope you can forgive me for this small transgression.
Well, I appreciate the thought, Skinner, but it's important to be honest. Just tell me the truth next time, all right? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Are you seeing this?
No, it's not fire. It's just a brown lady I was speaking to.
This is serious. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's a private matter.
Mr. Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch. Gotta run. You know how it goes. Bye.
All right. Good day, Chalmers.
Oh, hey, is that smoke I smell? Is something on fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just the brown lady singing her songs.
Well, if you're sure. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that aroma?
I've been cooking up a storm. I'm almost done. It's my famous azalea.
Azalea? I don't think I've ever had that before.
Oh, it's one of my specialties. It's a dish made from pork, sweet potato, cabbage, and spices. It's sure to be a hit. Why did you make this happen? I was trying to take care of this beautiful flower, and now I have ruined it. Why did you let this happen? I know that you have a plan, and I'm trying to understand it. Please show me the way and provide me the strength to move forward. Lord, please lend a hand in my search. Please show me a way to replace this burnt azalea with a lajwa plant. Please help me find the key to save this garden from its current, sorry state. I know there's a way, Lord. I just need to look out this window and find it. Help me find the right way to do this, Lord. Show me the path to the answer I need. My faith is strong and I know you are watching over me. Please guide my actions so I may replace this tired, dried-up flower with one that is full of color and life again. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out of the window?
This. Just making my famous steamed azalea.
Nothing to worry about here. Just the steam from the sauce is what made it so smoky.
Really? That's what you're going with? I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Why were you trying to escape out of the window?
I was just checking to make sure it was still secure. No need to worry.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace the azalea blossoms with lajwa? Are you lying to me?
No, sir. I can assure you that it isn't a lajwa.
This is a completely different type of edible flower. It's a rarity that I was fortunate enough to find at the local market. It's a secret family recipe that has been passed down for generations, and this is the only place where it...
Skinner, please stop. I don't believe this fanciful story. Just tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the azaleas?
The truth is, sir, I was worried that the azaleas weren't up to your culinary standards. I thought that the lajwa would be a better option, so I made the swap.
I see.
Thank you for being honest. Please go ahead and switch the flowers back to azaleas for the next time.
Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get help.
No, there's no fire. It must be the Nazgul. Don't worry, I'm sure they're harmless.
But I can see the flames. We need to evacuate and call the fire department right now.
No, it must be an illusion. Probably some sort of witchcraft. Don't worry, I'm sure it's harmless.
Can I get a better look? Is it really a Nazgul? Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I really enjoyed it. But, I think there might be a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just some Nazgul I must have disturbed. A little inconvenience, nothing more.
I'm not sure that's what it is, Skinner. I think you should maybe check it out.
It's nothing to worry about. There's no need to. It's just some minor mischief from the Nazgul.
Skinner, I'm serious. I think you should check it out. That kind of smoke doesn't look like Nazgul to me.
Dr. Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The beef loin isn't quite ready yet, but I was just about to open a bottle of Chianti. Would you like a glass?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Make yourself comfortable and I'll get the wine poured. Oh, how did I not notice that? I was so distracted and now I've ruined the beef loin. Great, just great. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try and make the best of it. I wonder if I could use those dried apricots to make a Mongolian beef stir-fry. That might be a nice alternative to the burnt beef loin. I better run out and pick up some of those apricots before the store closes. All right, I'll head to the store down the street. Off I go. I'm sure that Mongolian beef stir-fry is gonna turn out just perfect. Okay, time to get those apricots. Let's see. The recipe called for 2 cups of dried apricots. Okay, I think I have enough. Now time to get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed beef loin.
That's not steam. I can smell smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I just thought I'd get a breath of fresh air. After all, it is a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what kind of meat is this?
It's the most exclusive cut of beef loin you can find. It's called a Mongolian loin, imported from the exotic climes of Mongolia and brought to our lunchroom with the utmost care and precision.
Are you sure it's not just regular beef?
Oh, absolutely. You see, this particular strain of beef has been bred over many generations for its superb flavor, and the loin is the very pinnacle of that flavor.
Mongolian beef is a taste sensation, unlike any other.
That's quite a fanciful story. I'm still not convinced it's not just regular beef. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, you can't be serious. It must be some kind of curse. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Besides, there's no way I'm gonna let you see it. It would be dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go now. We don't have time for this.
No, this matter is out of my hands. It must be a curse. There's no way I'm going near it.
We have to go now before it's too late. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Professor Skinner. Thank you. Now I really must be on my way.
Of course, won't you come around again soon?
Oh, yes. I'd love to. It's been a pleasure as always.
The pleasure has been all mine.
Goodbye, then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It looks like you've done a great job sprucing up the place.
It's my pleasure. Would you like a drink while we wait for the elm to be ready?
That would be delightful. What do you recommend?
I always go for something whiskey-based. How about an old-fashioned with a splash of bitters? Oh, no. I can't believe I have burned the elm. How could I be so foolish? I should have known better. What a mess I have made. I just wanted to make something nice to eat, but now it's ruined. Why did this have to happen to me? What did I do to deserve this? God, why did you allow this to happen? Is this your way of punishing me? Come on, God, help me out here. Please. Send me something to replace this burnt elm. I'm depending on you. Show me what I need. I'm open to any and all possibilities. Please, send me something to replace this burnt elm. I'm willing to try anything. Please, show me what I need to do. I'm ready to work hard and make it happen. Please, give me a sign that I'm on the right track. I'm putting my trust in you, and I know you won't let me down. Please guide me to find the right solution.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
I was not climbing out the window. I was simply checking the weather outside. As for the smoke, it is merely steam from the steamed elm I am creating. I assure you, there is no fire.
I don't believe you. You're covering something up. What is going on?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was trying to cook a steak, but I accidentally set a pan on fire. I was trying to put it out, and I must have created a lot of smoke. I'm sorry. I'll clean up the mess and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, I don't think I've ever heard of churning elm. What is it exactly?
Well, it's an incredibly old recipe that's been passed down through generations in this region.
It's a combination of elm wood, churned into a paste, and then mixed with a few other choice ingredients. It's a delicacy around here, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Are you sure this wasn't just a last-minute substitution to avoid having to go find real elm?
Of course not. I'm confident that you'll be very pleased with churning elm. It's a truly unique and delicious dish.
You know, Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Skinner, look at me. Is the kitchen on fire?
Nah, I think it must be kobold. You know, I don't like to alarm people unnecessarily, so I'd rather not show you unless it's absolutely necessary.
Skinner, please just tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it definitely isn't. I'm sure it's just kobold.
Skinner, let me see for myself. Is the kitchen on fire? Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Hey, Skinner, what's that smell? Is something burning?
No, nothing's burning.
Are you sure? It smells like something's on fire.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Oh.
Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. Is that blue corn I smell?
Yes, indeed. We're just waiting for it to finish cooking. It should be done soon.
I can't wait to try some. I have never had blue corn before.
You are in for a treat. It is a traditional recipe passed down through generations of my family. Why did I have to go and ruin the blue corn? It was such a special treat, and it was all my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. This is the last thing I needed today. I was really looking forward to enjoying this. I think I've got it. This area is full of tall, spiky yellow flowers. Eramoris. All I need to do is dig some up and transplant them into my garden. That should make a nice replacement for the burnt blue corn. But first I need to get the right tools. A shovel, some gloves, a bucket. Yes, that should do it. Now, time to get to work. I'm sure this will look great in the garden. I'm sure it'll be an improvement on the burnt blue corn. Now, let's get to it.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. I was merely steaming some blue corn to make a delicious dish.
That better be true, because if I find out you were trying to cover up a fire in here, you'll be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
What kind of regional expression is Eramuris?
It's an ancient Aztec word. It means the corn of the gods, a rare and special variety that can only be found in certain sacred valleys.
Really? That's quite an unusual story.
It is indeed. It's been a closely guarded secret of the Aztec people for centuries. I'm lucky to have been able to source it for you.
Well, I must say I'm intrigued. But I'm still curious why you didn't just stay with blue corn. It ain't hard to ignore the fire, Skinner. We must take action.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a Perry arc. There's nothing to be concerned about.
That's impossible. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you. It's not a fire. It's Perry arc. It's not anything to worry about.
I am not convinced. Please help me take a closer look. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Are you quite sure you're okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I'm just enjoying my Perry arc. I'm sure nothing is wrong.
Right. Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What is cooking?
Why, it's a special treat for you. It's a salted pretzel fresh out of the oven. Not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I'm sure it'll be well worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned that salted pretzel. I had it just the way I like it, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this? What am I even gonna eat now? I guess I'll have to settle for something else. Toast, maybe? No, that's not gonna cut it. A Corliss Corylus cornuta tree outside the window. If I can find some of its nuts, I can use them to replace the burnt salted pretzel. Now, how do I get to it? I guess I'll have to climb the tree. Well, here goes nothing. Well, I made it. Looks like there are plenty of nuts for me to gather. Now I just need to figure out how to get them off the tree and into my basket. Aha, this long stick should do the trick. Let's see what else I can find to help me get the nuts off the tree and into my basket. Aha, a broom. Perfect. Now I can get the nuts off the tree and into my basket without any trouble. Here I come, burnt salted pretzels.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't actually climbing out the window. I was just trying to get a better look at the wild birds outside. And the smoke? That's just steam from the steamed salted pretzel I'm making for lunch?
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke and you're lying. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. Well, I was cooking some bacon, and I guess I must have left the stove on too high and caused a grease fire. That's why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Regional expression? For what?
Do you really expect me to believe that this is really a regional expression for salted pretzels?
Yes. The Corylus cornuta is a popular snack in several Midwestern states. It's a traditional treat that has been enjoyed by generations of people. It's salty and crunchy, just like a pretzel, and it goes great with beer and cheese.
That sounds highly unlikely. I'm going to have to ask some questions and verify your story. What is the source of this regional expression?
Well, actually, I heard it from a few customers who have visited our establishment. They said that it was a regional expression for salted pretzels, and I just assumed it was true. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
All right, that's more plausible. I'll check with those customers, but in the meantime, can I please have the salted pretzels that I ordered? What is going on here? The room is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I don't believe you.
No, it's too dangerous. You better just take my word for it.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire and you're not doing anything. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The fire alarm is going off. Are you sure you don't want to do something about the fire?
Oh, that's just the crown flash. Nothing to worry about. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, have a good day, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. See you later.
Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm making pancakes. Would you like to join me for breakfast?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to.
The pancakes aren't quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee in the meantime? What a disaster. First I forget to set the timer, and now this. I can't believe it. I should have known better. I should have known better. I'm such an idiot. Sighs.
Why does this always happen to me? Sighs again. I bet that stupid devil is laughing at
Me now. Well, I'll show him. I'm gonna make it right. I'm gonna make the best pancakes ever. We'll see who's laughing then. If I can just get some of that seaweed outside the window, I know I can make an Oceania pancake. A salty, savory one, too. It's worth a shot. I can do this. I know the devil is watching me, but what choice do I have? I'm going to take this chance. Here I go. I'm getting that seaweed and making a delicious Oceania pancake. This is gonna be so good.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed pancakes. It's just the steam from the pancakes that's causing all this smoke. I was just taking a breath of fresh air out the window.
Don't lie to me. I know there is a fire in here. Now tell me what is happening.
I was cooking and I must have let the pan get a little too hot. There was a small fire, but I put it out with an extinguisher. It's all fine now.
Regional expression of what?
Of this delicious dish. It's a very traditional and exotic blend of flavors. You can only find it in the southern part of Oceania.
Is this a special recipe or something?
Well, I'm not sure exactly what the ingredients are, but I can tell you that it's an incredibly popular food there, and I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Do you have any proof that this is actually a traditional dish from Oceania? What's going on there? It smells like smoke.
It's just a small thunderstorm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just stay back, I got it. It'll be over soon.
Skinner, I know what I smell. Is that a fire? Principal Skinner, I think we should go. Your house appears to be on fire.
Never mind that. That's just a thunderstorm.
No, Principal Skinner, I think it's a fire. We should really leave.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a thunderstorm. Let's finish our lunch.
Principal Skinner, I really think we should leave. This is a serious situation.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making steamed simnel.
I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's my mother's recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, I've burned the simnel. What am I gonna do? Superintendent Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't tell Superintendent Chalmers what happened. I'll be back before you know it.
What is going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the food. I burned the simnel.
You burned the signal?
Yes, but it's no big deal. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria.
Skinner, what is this?
It's simnel, Chalmers. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is buffalo.
No. It's simnel. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I know buffalo when I see it. I'm from Texas, remember? Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll, see you at work tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'm gonna call the fire department.
No. Don't do that. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thanks again, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, knee-deep in lies and funny antics, trying each day to outwit the principal man. Skinner will scheme. Chalmers won't allow it. It's just the same old story in town tonight.
See, more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up the smoked salt. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells wonderful. Do you need any help?
No, I think I've got it under control. But feel free to sit and make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Very well. I look forward to trying it.
I hope you like it. It's something I've been experimenting with lately. It's a little bit of a labor of love. Of all the stupid mistakes I've ever made, why did I have to burn the smoked salt? I put so much time and effort into making it perfect, and now it's ruined.
God! Why did this have to happen? Couldn't you have given me just a little more time?
Okay, I'm gonna take a deep breath and try to fix this. I'll figure something out. I just need to calm down and put my brain to work. Dear Lord, I need help. Please send me some collagen so I can replace the burnt, smoked salt. I don't know where to find it or even how to use it, so please guide me.
Oh, man.
Okay, now let's see what I can find outside. Maybe a bush or a tree will produce some collagen for me to harvest. I'll keep my eyes open and take a closer look around the yard. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. I'll have to wait and see what I can find. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, just some steamed smoked salt I'm making. I just had a difficult time finding the window.
No, I think the kitchen is on fire. Show me the source of the smoke.
No, really, it's just steam from the steamed smoked salt I'm making. I swear.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us this collagen powder instead of the smoked salt we requested?
Actually, this is a very delicious and rare kind of smoked salt. It's from a special region in Europe where they smoke salt in barrels of melted butter. It is quite a delicacy and very unique in taste.
But this is collagen powder, not smoked salt.
Yes, but the collagen powder is made with an infusion of smoked salt, so it brings out the same kind of flavor that you would find with regular smoked salt.
That seems highly unlikely. Are you trying to deceive us? Excuse me, Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's something burning.
Oh, there's nothing wrong, just a harmless green flash. It's nothing to worry about.
Green flash. I'd like to see it for myself.
Well, there really isn't anything to show you. Please believe me when I say it's nothing to worry about.
No, I want to see for myself. What's going on in there? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going. Looks like your house won't be standing for too much longer.
What do you mean? There's nothing wrong here. It's just a green flash caused by the humidity.
Okay. Well, good luck dealing with the fire. Bye.
It's no fire, don't worry. Have a great day.
Right. Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, it's my special recipe for homemade donuts. I'm afraid they aren't ready yet, though.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. It's been a while since I've made them. Shall we sit down while we wait? Oh, God, why'd I have to burn the donut? I was so looking forward to eating it. What do I do now? Well, I guess I could just start over and make a new one. I should probably be more careful next time. Help me, Lord. Please help me find a way to replace this donut with Chinese celery. I don't know where to find it, but I know it's out there. Please show me the way. If you bless me with this opportunity, I promise I will use it to honor you. Amen. Thank you, Lord. I will now search outside the window and see what I can find. Ah, there's a roadside vegetable stand just down the street. I can get Chinese celery there. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing, Skinner? Why is there all this smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam.
Steam! Are you trying to tell me there is no fire?
No, of course not. I was just doing some cooking and some of the steam got out of the pan. That's all.
Skinner, why have you brought Chinese celery instead of donuts? That doesn't seem to make much sense.
Oh, that's because we had a sudden shortage of donuts. But luckily, the Chinese celery is an even better treat. It has the same delicious flavor with less calories and more fiber. Plus, it has an amazing crunch that I think you'll love.
But why didn't you tell us about the change?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with this fantastic new treat. I thought you'd all be so pleased with the change that I just couldn't help myself.
But Skinner, you know that people come to the break room for donuts, not Chinese celery. I think it's a bit irresponsible to not warn people about the change. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just those gravity waves I've heard so much about. Nothing to worry about.
Gravity waves? The kitchen is on fire, and you are standing there making up excuses. We need to take action, now.
Fine. Let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
That's more like it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, sir, but it looks like your house is on fire. I can call the fire department if you'd like.
Oh, no, there's no fire. I was just cooking something. Thank you for the offer, though. That was kind of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I should probably go. Good luck with whatever it is you were cooking.
Thanks again, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
You too, Skinner?
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making persimmon pudding. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. How can I help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get us something to drink while the pudding finishes cooking? Not again. I should have been paying more attention. Now I'll have to start all over again.
Yeah, this is so frustrating.
I'm so tired of making all these mistakes. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. All I need to make this coleslaw is some fresh cabbage, carrots, and maybe some mayonnaise. If I can find some of those things outside the window, I'll be all set. Looks like there's a vegetable garden over there on the other side of the fence. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe if I climb up this tree, I can reach the top of the fence and then jump down. All right, let's do this. I can do this. I just need to focus and be brave. Here goes nothing. Made it. Now, to find some fresh veggies to use for my coleslaw.
What on earth are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed persimmon I'm making. I was about to open the window for some air when you came in.
That's it. That's the excuse you have for all this smoke. You expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. Look, you can even smell the persimmon if you come closer.
What do you mean, a regional expression? You know perfectly well this isn't persimmon. What did you swap it out for?
It's coleslaw, but it's known in some parts of the country as tater kraut, just like persimmon is called shoe fly in other parts. It's all part of the same family.
Skinner, this is preposterous. I know for a fact that tater kraut isn't a regional expression. Now, tell me the truth. What did you switch the persimmon out for?
I swear to you, it's coleslaw, but it goes by tater kraut.
I had a friend from the South who called it that, and I'd never heard it before. I'm sure she knew what she was talking about.
And how did you forget to mention that when you brought it in? What's going on in there? There's smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the elves working their magic. It's all part of the holiday charm.
Can I see the elves?
No, no. It's a secret. Can't let anyone see our elves work.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, same old, same old. Nothing ever changes. Have a good one.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. I hope you like it.
I can't wait to try it. What else do you have cooking?
I also have some grilled vegetables, freshly baked focaccia, and a spinach and feta salad. Everything should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so focused on getting everything perfect, and then this happened.
I'm so sorry to the gods for showing such disrespect for their creation. This Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. Please forgive me.
I am truly sorry. I promise to learn from this mistake and make sure it won't happen again. Oh, great gods, please help me find a way to replace this burnt Radicchio Rosso di Treviso with Frappato. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Let me have the wisdom to find the solution. Let me use what resources I have at my disposal to find a suitable replacement. Let me be resourceful and explore all the possibilities. Let me take inspiration from what I see outside the window and create something new.
What is going on? How come there's smoke coming from the kitchen? Skinner, what are you doing in there?
Oh, I was just, making a steamed Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It's a delicious Italian dish. Nothing to worry about.
I don't care what you're cooking. There's smoke coming from the kitchen and I can smell something burning. Are you sure there's not a fire in there?
Oh, of course not. Just steam from the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, I swear.
Skinner, what's going on here? I asked for Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, but this seems to be Frappato. Did something happen to the Radicchio?
Oh, no, Dr. Chalmers. We didn't have any Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It was a special request from you, and some of the other faculty members thought it would be better to try something new, which is why we chose Frappato. It's why we chose Frappato. It's...
Wait, so you're telling me that you swapped out the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso without consulting me first?
No, of course not. We discussed it amongst ourselves and decided that the Frappato would be a better choice. We thought it would be more flavorful and add an interesting variety to the menu.
But why did you feel the need to make this change without consulting me first? Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a Flying Dutchman. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it because it's a Flying Dutchman. No, why don't you just calm down and leave it to me to take care of?
No, I think we need to take action to put out the fire. Oh. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait! Before you go, let me tell you about the story of the Flying Dutchman. It's about a cursed ship that is doomed to sail the seas for all eternity. It serves as a warning to all sailors to never give up hope, no matter how dire the situation.
It's a fascinating story, but I'm afraid I must be going. The house is on fire and I need to get out of here.
Nonsense. There is no fire. Just keep up the faith, just like the Flying Dutchman. We'll get through this no matter what.
Skinner, I admire your determination, but I really must be going. I don't think you understand. The house is actually on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Quebec beer is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, Skinner, thank you for the invitation. I'm looking forward to trying your beer.
You're in for a real treat. It's a delicious beer, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. So tell me, what do you like to do while the beer is cooking?
I usually spend the time preparing the other components of the meal. But if you'd like, we can chat while we wait. I can't believe I did that. What an idiot I am. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to drink that beer now. I'm so mad at myself. This is why I need to be more careful. I have to pay attention to what I'm doing, or else I'm going to make more mistakes like this. I need to stay focused. I think I need to get a hold of some Jeanette beer.
I'm sure whatever I saw outside the window will do the trick. I should go take a look right away.
Off I go then. Wish me luck. One Jeanette beer coming right up. I just need to find the right store or a good deal and I'll be set. I'm sure I can find what I need to make this happen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just some steam from the steamed Quebec beer I'm making. Nothing to worry about here, Principal Chalmers.
You're lying. What's really going on?
All right. The kitchen is on fire, but I promise I'm handling it.
Skinner, beer is not regional expression. What's really going on here?
Oh. All right, you got me. I didn't actually manage to get the Quebec beer. I had to settle for Chenet instead. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you wanted, but it's the best I could do.
Skinner, you should have been honest with me. Why did you lie?
I suppose I was afraid that you'd be disappointed if I told you the truth. I wanted to make sure that you got what you were expecting, and I guess I got a bit carried away.
Well, we won't be getting the Quebec beer, but I appreciate your effort. Let's just make the best of it and enjoy the Jeanette. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
It's not a fire, it's a demon. There's no need to worry, we can just banish it away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Let me see the fire so I can be sure it's not a demon.
No, there's no need. It's definitely a demon, and I'm sure I can handle it by myself.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning, and I'm not taking any more of your excuses. I need to see the fire for myself now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, same time tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Oh, you too. I think I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip home.
Wait. What's that smell? Is something burning?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself at home. The kebab kashkash is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying your specialty. It smells delicious.
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have any beer?
Sure, I have some in the fridge. Would you like one? I can't believe I just burnt the kebab kashkash. I was so looking forward to it, too. I should have paid more attention.
Oh, now I'm stuck with nothing to eat. Fine.
Well, I guess there's still the frozen pizza. That's not too bad. It's not what I had in mind, but it's better than nothing. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can find something that I can use to replace this burnt kebab kashkash. Maybe I can find some butafara or something. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Fuck. Right then, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. Just need to find something that can do the job. Okay, let's see what I can find.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke and you're climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. I was just making some steamed kebab cash. Must have made too much smoke. No need to worry, it's all under control.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I know something is wrong here. What is it?
Well, I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. But I have it under control. Don't worry.
What region? I've never heard of this beautifier dish before.
It's from a small Mediterranean island. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, what does it contain? Is it like the kebab cash that you originally promised?
Oh yeah, very much so. It has the same savory spices, but we've made a few adjustments to the ingredients to give it a unique flavor.
It's a combination of beef, pork, paprika, and saffron served with a fresh salad and aioli.
Sounds intriguing. I'm willing to give it a try, I suppose. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a shapeshifter. You don't need to see it.
Ah, shapeshifter. I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No way. I can't let you see it. Trust me, it's just a harmless shapeshifter.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
You know, it's not too late to go back and make some shapeshifting.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure everything will be okay. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chicken mull. It isn't quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds great. What can I do to help?
Thanks for offering, but I'm all set. Why don't you just have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll have it served up in just a few minutes. Can't believe I burned the chicken mull. What an idiot. I need to start paying more attention when I'm cooking. Now what am I going to do? I guess I can go out and get something to eat, but that's just not the same as home cooking. Yes, that looks like the perfect solution. I'll go get those karazza, chop them up, fry them up, and voila, a delicious karazza chicken mull. I'm sure this will be much better than the old chicken mull. Now if only I had some herbs and spices to really make it fabulous. I think I have some in the pantry. Aha, perfect. Now let's get to cooking. Let's see. Add a pinch of this, a dash of that, a little of this.
Now, let's give it a taste. Nom. This will definitely be a winner.
This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the room full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. Don't worry, it's just steam from all the steamed chicken mull I'm cooking. I thought it would be a nice surprise for all of us.
I don't believe you. Show me the pot. Now.
Okay. Here it is. See, nothing wrong.
Skinner! What is this food? I thought you said you were bringing chicken mull?
Well, I was going to, but I was talking to the chef and he recommended this karazza dish instead. It's a delicacy from Sicily, said to be the favorite of Julius Caesar himself. It's a traditional dish made with eggs, cheese, and artichoke heart simmered in a...
Skinner, that sounds great, but it's not chicken mull.
Oh, I'm sure it will be just as satisfying. Plus, I'm sure it's healthier, so that's a bonus.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted chicken mull. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, that's not a fire. It must be Cherenkov radiation.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department.
But you just said it was not a fire. Oh, well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, that's not a fire. That's just Cherenkov radiation from the lab next door. Honestly, nothing to be concerned about. Have a good day.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Absolutely. Take care now.
You too.
Welcome to our humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What dish are you preparing?
It's a veau poulet. A veal roast with mushrooms, onions, and a white wine sauce. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. May I help with anything?
No, that's quite all right. I have it all under control.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink?
What have I done? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so sure I had prepared the veau properly.
Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. Damn it. I'm so angry with myself.
Well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. I see some rye growing out there. If I can get some of that, I should be able to replace the burnt veau with rye. I'll just have to find a way to get it. Let's see, I could try to harvest it myself, or I could find someone who could help me gather some of the rye. I wonder who could help me. Maybe I could ask one of my neighbors to help. Yes, that's a good idea. I'll go do that now. Okay, let's go. Just a few more steps and I'll be there. I can do this.
What the hell are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for? Explain this.
It's just steamed veau I'm making. I didn't want anything to get burnt, so I was just checking on it. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department right away. Explain yourself before they get here.
All right. I was trying to make some French fries in the deep fryer, but I got a bit carried away and things got a bit out of control. I was just trying to put out the fire with a fire extinguisher, and the smoke got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, did you just give us rye instead of veal?
Yes, regional expression, my friend. Rye is the regional term for veal in this part of the country. It's a local specialty. You should be honored that I went through the trouble of finding it for you.
That's convenient. Who told you that?
Oh, I heard it from an old-timer at the market. They have a lot of lovely stories and recipes to share.
I find that hard to believe, since veal has been the traditional dish in this area for centuries. I think you need to be honest with me about what happened. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it.
No, that is not a fire. It is a noctilucent cloud. You cannot see it because they are too high in the atmosphere.
No, that's not a noctilucent cloud. That's smoke. Look, there is clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it gets worse.
No, I'm sure it is just a noctilucent cloud. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you there is a fire and we need to act now. Can I please see the noctilucent cloud? Oh, okay. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna stand here and admire this noctilucent cloud.
Okay, I'll just be going now. Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your day.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. The smell of oolong coming from your kitchen is most inviting.
Why, thank you. It's almost ready. Make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage?
Sure. That would be great. Do you have some coffee, tea, or juice?
Sure, I can make you some coffee or tea if you'd like. Or I have some freshly squeezed orange juice if you'd prefer it. I can't believe I burnt the oolong. I was so looking forward to it, too. This is so frustrating. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
I guess I'll just have to come up with something else for dinner.
I guess this just means I have to get creative with dinner tonight. Okay, I've got a plan. I'll go out and find some giant bellflowers. They should be big enough to replace the burnt alum. I'll need to be careful not to damage the flowers, so I'll take a water bottle and some scissors. I'm sure if I search around, I can find some of those beautiful bellflowers easily enough. Time to get to work. First things first, I need to find some giant bellflowers. Now, where could I find some of these beauties?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making steamed oolong. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. I must have gotten a bit carried away with the steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me. What were you doing climbing out the window? And why are you trying to cover up the smoke?
I was just testing out a new recipe for the oolong. I thought I'd use the window to let out some of the heat and steam, that's all.
Regional expression?
Yes, yes. Giant bellflower is a popular delicacy in the higher reaches of the mountains of west central Pangutara.
How is it prepared?
It is boiled in a special broth made from the bark of the indigenous loman tree and served with a sweetened yogurt dressing.
I've never heard of it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense, Chalmers. That's just Sylvan Shine. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't believe you. Can I see the Sylvan Shine?
No, there's no need for that. The kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner! This is serious. If there's a fire, we need to call the fire department immediately. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Have a safe trip home, Chalmers.
You too. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Is that smoke I smell?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They like to fight. Rivalries coming right and left. Making a mess of the school all night. A hilarious scene in town tonight.
C.A. Moira.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Principal Skinner, it's been ages. How have you been?
I'm doing well, thank you. Dinner's almost ready, but won't be quite finished just yet. What can I get you to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Whatever you have is fine.
I have some nice Shiraz or a scotch if you'd like. Or I can make you a martini if you'd prefer. Oh no, how could I have done this? How am I going to explain this mess to my family?
I was supposed to be making a delicious meal and now I've ruined it. What am I going to do?
Well, I suppose I can always head back to the store and get some more ingredients. That might be my best option. It'll cost me some money, but it's better than having to face up to my mistake. I know I can replace the burnt Provence with some wild spinach I saw outside. I'm sure the taste will be just as good, if not better. Now I just need to figure out how to get it in here without being seen. I'm gonna need a plan. Maybe the fictional character could help. What do you think? Name. Should I go out and try to gather some wild spinach? I think I have an idea. Let me try this. I'll tie a rock to the end of this string and lower it out the window. Then I can convince the wild spinach to climb up the string and into the window. That should do the trick, if I'm lucky. All right, here goes nothing.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making some steamed Provence, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen.
You are not steaming anything. You are climbing out the window. Admit it, the kitchen is on fire.
No, sir. I assure you there is nothing to worry about. It's merely a matter of the steam from the Provence.
I thought you said the replacement food was Provence.
Well, it's sort of a cross between Provence and wild spinach. It has all the flavor of Provence with a bit of the exotic taste of wild spinach. It's a special blend I created to satisfy everyone's palates.
That sounds very unlikely. What proof do you have?
I know it might seem too good to be true, but I assure you it's the real thing. I spent a lot of time in the research lab perfecting this blend, and I'm confident in its ability to deliver a delightful dining experience.
If you're so confident in the blend, why didn't you just tell me? Why the lies? Is this really a shapeshifter, or is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's definitely a shapeshifter. I think we should all keep our distance, just to be safe.
I'd like to see the shapeshifter for myself, if it's not too much trouble.
I'm afraid I can't do that. It's too dangerous. We should just take the necessary safety precautions and be on the lookout for any signs of danger.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. Anyway, I better head off. Thanks for having me, Skinner. Try not to worry too much about the house burning down.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. It's probably just a shapeshifter. Nothing to worry about.
I see. Well, take care.
You too.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The St. Louis ribs are cooking but not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice, thank you. Do you have any juice or soda?
Yes, we do. What would you like?
Please.
Coming right up. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
God, why did this have to happen?
I worked so hard to make this meal perfect. I can't believe I ruined it. What am I gonna do now? How can I make this right?
I don't know what else to do. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, great spirits of the forest, please guide my hand and give me the knowledge and materials I need to replace the burnt birch with a beautiful, strong Karelian birch tree. Please help me feel the wood and give me the confidence I need to make this replacement both strong and aesthetically pleasing. Thank you in advance for your guidance. I will honor your gift and make sure this new birch tree will live for generations to come. And so it shall be. Thank you. Now let's get to work. Let's find the right tree, trim it, and fit it in place. Then let's make sure it's sturdy and make sure it's aesthetically pleasing. And let's do our best to make sure it's a perfect fit.
What are you doing? You've got this whole kitchen full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
It's just steam, sir. I was steaming some St. Louis ribs. You know how they get with a good steaming.
That's the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard.
You were obviously trying to escape from something. Now, what's really going on here?
I swear that's all it is. I'm a great cook, sir. I was just trying out a new recipe.
Skinner, please explain why the food has changed. I've asked you to be honest with me. What's the truth?
I'm telling you the truth, sir. This is an old regional dish called Karelian birch. It's a specialty in my hometown. I knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. I think you're simply trying to change the menu without my knowledge or approval. Is that true?
No, sir. I can assure you that I had no intention of changing the menu. As I said, this is a traditional recipe that is well known in my hometown.
Then why did you not serve this meal in the first place? Why did you offer me something else? What on earth is this?
It's just a will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about.
I really need to see it. Is it safe?
Yes, of course it's safe. Don't worry, just enjoy the atmosphere.
Okay, I don't believe you, but I'm leaving now. I can smell smoke, and this definitely isn't a will. Oh, the wisp. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I should probably be heading out now.
Ah, yes, wonderful. Do come back soon. We'll have to do this again.
Oh, sure. Bye now.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's been too long.
Good morning, Skinner. It has indeed. How have you been?
Pretty good. The smell of bran muffins baking in the oven is a sure sign it's a good day.
That does sound pleasant. How long till they're ready?
They should be ready in about another 10 minutes. Would you like some coffee or tea while you wait? Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked hard, have been obedient, and yet this is the reward. A burned bran muffin. I don't understand. What have I done wrong? Is this a test? Please show me the way forward and what I should do. All right then. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try again. I can do this. I'm determined to make this muffin turn out right this time. This better work. I'm tired of this burnt bran muffin. Let's shake things up a bit and try something new. Lemonade mix. Here I come. Let's do this. All I need to do is find some way to combine the lemonade mix and the muffin.
Please, gods, help me figure this out.
Maybe if I mix the lemonade mix with some butter and sugar, I can make a nice glaze to top the muffin with.
It's worth a try.
Great. Now all I need to do is bake it in the oven for about 20 minutes. Here goes nothing. That was close. The lemonade glaze worked perfectly and tastes amazing. Let's see if I earn my cooking badge this time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm preparing some al fresco salmon for lunch.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bran muffin.
Oh, this. It's an ancient occult recipe. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. It's a magical lemonade mix that will bless us with inner peace and good fortune.
Skinner, you can't just tell me lies. Where is the bran muffin?
Oh, the bran muffin. That was my cat's favorite snack. I had to take it away from him because he was eating too much of it. He's been getting a bit round lately.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the bran muffin? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out and call for help.
No need to be alarmed. I believe these are sundogs. It's a natural phenomenon.
Skinner, that's a fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Come now, there's no need to be dramatic. Sundogs are quite common around these parts. We must simply wait until it passes.
No, Skinner. This is an actual fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now. I can see there's a fire in the house and I should call the fire department.
Oh, no need to worry. Just some sundogs. They'll be gone soon enough.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks serious.
No, it's just some harmless sundogs. They'll be gone in no time.
I really think you should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
I have some dande kebab cooking in the kitchen. It should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some tea, lemonade, or wine. How could I have been so stupid? I burned a dande kebab. What a waste of time and ingredients. I can't believe I did it again. I'm never going to get this right. I'm never going to be a great chef. Homo. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some lucuma fruit. Maybe I can use those to replace the dande kebab. Let's give it a try. Okay, time to get creative. I'll have to find a way to climb up there and pick the lucuma fruit. Maybe if I tie this rope around the branches, I can use it to shimmy up there and get the lucuma fruit. Here we go. Success. Now to see if these lucuma fruits will make a good replacement for the dande kebab. Now to cook them up and see if they taste good.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just the steam from the steamed dande kebab I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air for the steamed dande kebab.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. What's the real reason you swapped out the dande kebab for lucuma?
This is a special delicacy from the mountains of Peru. The locals call it lucuma. The flavor is like nothing else you've ever tasted. I'm sure you'll love it.
You still haven't answered my question. What's the real reason you swapped out the dande kebab for lucuma?
I've been to Peru a few times and tasted this wonderful dish. I wanted to bring it here to share with all of you. Trust me, it's worth it.
That still doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting anyone. Why? I can see that the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We need to get the fire department here now.
There's no fire here. This must be some sort of Bermuda Triangle. We can't go in there or we'll get lost forever.
This isn't a joke, Skinner. I'm asking you to call the fire department immediately.
No. There's no fire here, I'm telling you. It must be the Bermuda Triangle. I'm sure you don't want to get lost in there.
Yes, I do want to get lost in the Bermuda Triangle, Skinner. There's an actual fire here, and we need to get help now. Well, thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I should get going now.
Oh, of course. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and try not to get caught up in the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Wait, what? Bermuda Triangle? What are you talking about?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're just finishing up the crouton for your salad.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'd love a glass of white wine if you have it.
Certainly. Just give me a moment to get the glasses. Oh no, I have ruined it again. I just can't seem to get this right. I feel so stupid. What would the soup nazi say if he saw this? No soup for you. You'd better go back and start over again. I know I can find a way to turn this crouton tragedy around. I bet there's a dill pickle out there somewhere just waiting for me to find it. I just need to be brave and look outside the window. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Incredible. Let's go find that dill pickle together. We'll make it happen. All right, let's do this. All the pickles out there, I'm coming for you. Here we go. Adventure awaits. No time to lose. We're on the hunt.
What's going on here? Where's the fire? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam. I'm making some steamed croutons, and the steam is giving off a bit of smoke.
What's that in the corner? Is that a fire? I believe it is. What are you doing? You're going to burn the school down.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just a bit of kindling. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you decide to bring us dill pickles instead of croutons?
Well, it's a funny story, actually. I was walking past the store and I spotted these pickles out of the corner of my eye. I thought they looked so deliciously crunchy and delicious that I couldn't resist it. I couldn't resist. I knew everyone would love it.
That's certainly a creative explanation. But why didn't you just get the croutons?
Oh, I tried to get them, but unfortunately the store was all out.
So I had to settle for the pickles instead. But I'm sure you'll all enjoy them just as much.
Well, all right. I guess we'll just have to make do. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm sure it's just a mirage. Let's just stay put.
No! I want to see the fire for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. Well, I better get going. Thanks for having me for lunch. I hope you don't mind the fire alarm going off.
No, no, don't worry about it. Must be some kind of mirage.
Okay, then. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're ready to sample my famous jerky.
I sure am. It smells amazing in here. Is the jerky ready yet?
Not yet, but it won't be long. Make yourself comfortable for a few minutes and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Sounds good. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I've got it all under control. But feel free to get yourself some drinks while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the jerky. Now I'm gonna have to start over again. I've been working on this all day. What a mess! Well, I guess I just have to try again. I'm gonna have to be more careful. This is the last time I'm going to mess this up. I think I know what can help me replace the burnt jerky. Worcester Pearmain apples. I should go to the local greengrocer and see if they have any. I'm sure they will be perfect for the job. Well, let's go. I'll be back in no time with enough Worcester Pearmain apples to make a delicious snack. Onwards. I can't wait to try this new snack.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a batch of jerky. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I was making a batch of homemade firecrackers. I guess the smoke set off the smoke alarm and I panicked.
What region uses the phrase Worcester Pearmain?
Yes. Worcester Pearmain is a traditional snack from the southern United Kingdom. It is a firm and tart fruit with a slightly sweet taste. It's been enjoyed for generations in this part of the world.
It still doesn't explain why you switched out the original product for something else.
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I understand that it wasn't the food you expected, and I apologize for any inconvenience this has caused.
All right, but I'm still going to need an explanation for why you did this. What's going on in there?
Oh, nothing. Just a beautiful display of the northern lights. Don't worry, there's no fire here.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. You'd need to go further north to witness the aurora borealis yourself.
Are you sure there's no fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave in such a hurry, but is that smoke?
Oh no, my friend. That's just the aurora borealis. I've been wanting to show this to you for some time now. Beautiful, isn't it?
Well, yes it is, but
Come on, don't you like it? I'm sure it's just a really nice light show.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my signature Kambuzi dish, an exotic African stew. I won't lie, it takes quite a bit of time to prepare, but it's well worth the wait.
It sure smells like it. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to it. In the meantime, how about a drink?
Certainly. Can I get you anything? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Kambuzi. I've worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I'm all alone and I'm really disappointed in myself. I think I might be able to use this vegetable marrow to replace the burnt Kambuzi. I just have to figure out how to prepare it and cook it properly. Let's see. I think I can peel it, slice it, and boil it for about 15 minutes. Then I can add some spices to it and voila. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. And don't forget to add a little salt and pepper to taste. All right, let's see how this turns out.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Kambuzi and the smoke is just the steam from that. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on or else.
Okay, I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out before you noticed. Please don't tell anyone. I'll take care of it and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, there's no such thing as vegetable marrow. What's really going on here?
Professor Chalmers, I don't blame you for questioning the name. The truth is, it's a regional dish. We had to adapt our menu to the changing tastes of our discerning clientele.
I assure you, the taste is quite similar to Kambuzi.
Skinner, you can drop the act. We both know this is vegetable marrow, so just be honest.
Very well. We had some difficulty sourcing the Kambuzi, so we decided to switch to vegetable marrow for this shipment.
I apologize for the deception and hope you enjoy the meal.
I see. Well, it's not ideal, but I appreciate your honesty. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's just the aurora borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this aurora borealis then.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you just take my word for it.
I'm not going to just take your word for something like this, Principal Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I believe I'll be going now. I think I heard something that sounded like a fire alarm.
Oh, no. That's not an alarm. It's just the aurora borealis. Aurora borealis happens every night around this time.
Are you sure? It sounded like a fire alarm to me.
Positive. It's just the northern lights. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Interesting aroma coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just summer squash. It's not quite finished cooking yet.
Wow! Sounds delicious. I'll have to try some when it's ready.
Absolutely. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left the squash in the oven for so long. Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner now. Well, I suppose I could always order a pizza or something. Maybe I could use the whiting I just saw outside the window as a substitute for the burnt summer squash. All right, I'm giving it a go. I'm gonna prepare the whiting the same way I prepared the summer squash. I'll need to make sure that the flavor is just right. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see how this turns out. Well, that's not bad. I actually think this might work as a substitute for the burnt summer squash.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was cooking something and it's just letting off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the fire. What is burning back there?
I was boiling some carrots and I guess they boiled too long. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It doesn't look like summer squash.
Oh, that. It's the new summer squash. We had it specially flown in from a secret garden in the heart of South America. It's the latest superfood craze, full of vitamins and minerals. It's gonna revolutionize school lunches.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure this is summer squash?
Absolutely. My sources are highly reliable. In fact, this is the exact same variety of summer squash that is served in the five-star restaurants of Paris.
That sounds a bit far-fetched. Let's have a taste and see what it is. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can see the flames, and I can smell the smoke. There is no denying it.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just geomagnetic storms. There's no need to panic. Let's just stay here and observe the interesting phenomenon.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. We need to do something about this fire before it gets worse.
No. I'm certain this is just a natural occurrence. Let's just stand here and observe. It'll be fascinating.
Skinner, this is not a scientific experiment. This is a real fire and it needs to be put out. We need to call the fire department and evacuate immediately. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be getting going now, though. I think I hear the fire alarms.
Oh, don't worry about that. Those geomagnetic storms have been messing with our systems all morning. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
It does smell like something's burning, though. Are you sure it's nothing serious?
Trust me, it's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check it out. Have a nice day.
Okay, sure. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Dinner is still cooking, but won't be too long.
Excellent. Thank you. Oh, I can smell the bibolettas. Delicious.
Indeed. You know, I learned how to make this the old-fashioned way, using only the freshest ingredients.
Well, it smells wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Not to worry, it'll be ready soon. What have I done? How could I burn the lettuce? This is such an embarrassment. I have to figure out a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I can take the other ingredients and make something else with them. I think I see something out the window that could help. Maybe if I can get a hold of some marrow, I could replace the bib lettuce. It'll be risky, but it might be worth a try. All right then, I'm gonna do it. Time to brave the outdoors and find some marrow. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What the devil is going on here? Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn it down or something? And why were you climbing out of the window?
No, sir. It's just steam from my steamed bib lettuce, I swear it. I was merely escaping the smoky atmosphere to get a bit of fresh air.
That's very suspicious behavior. Let's have a look around and see what's really going on here.
There's nothing to see, I assure you. Just a bit of steam is all.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, special kind of lettuce. It's called marrow. Lettuce. It's a hybrid between marrow and lettuce created to combine the perfect texture of marrow with the high nutritional value of lettuce.
Marrow lettuce? That doesn't even exist. You know that it's wrong of you to lie to me, don't you?
Oh, I do. I'm sorry. I was just trying to protect the reputation of the store.
You see, our supplier had sent us an experimental batch of marrow, lettuce, and we were still waiting for the bib lettuce to arrive. I thought it would be better to just use the experimental batch and not...
Skinner! I don't think it's experimental. I think you swapped out the bib lettuce for marrow without telling me. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. We must call the fire department.
No, there must be something else. It's probably just crop circles. Let's go and take a look. No?
No, Skinner. There's no time to waste. We must call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just crop circles. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, you must face the truth. There is a real fire, and we must call the fire department. Now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going now.
Wait, Chalmers, you didn't tell me about the crop circles on the other side of town.
Crop circles? What are you on about? It's definitely not crop circles, Skinner. It's a fire. The house is burning down.
No, Chalmers, it's definitely just crop circles. Nothing to worry about here, I'm sure.
But Skinner, the house is burning down.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they often bicker, as they face each other like two rival kickers. Skinner often lies, but Chalmers can tell. He'll be quick to respond and make things unwell. He knows how to make Skinner crawl. This rivalry's no joke at all. Come join their show, it'll be a sight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See?
Welcome. Please, come in. I was just getting ready to finish up the fish I was curing earlier.
Smells wonderful. Is it almost ready?
Almost. Just a few more minutes and it'll be ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Could I get a beer?
Of course. I'll get you one right away. Why did I do this? I was so certain that I'd followed the instructions to a T. I guess I just needed to pay a bit more attention. Well, this isn't going to be easy to fix, but at least no one saw my mistake. I should start over now, the sooner the better. I'm sure there must be some kind of local fish that I can use to make a meal instead of the burnt, cured fish. Let me just have a look out the window and see if I can spot something that should work. That striped bass looks like it would work. Now to see if I can find some way to catch one. Maybe if I had some bait or a net, I could try and get one to come to me. I'd better ask around and see if anyone has any suggestions. But first, I have to figure out how to make Melanie Joy's favorite dish using this fish. Since it's a new ingredient, I'm sure I'll have to think of an inventive way to prepare it. Let me just grab a cookbook and do a little research.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam. I'm making a special dish of steamed, cured fish. It's a dish I invented myself. It's quite complicated to prepare.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Now, why were you climbing out of the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was trying to open it to let the smoke out. I had a little accident while cooking the fish, and it caused the kitchen to get smoky.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring Melanie Joy instead of cured fish?
Well, Professor Chalmers, there was a bit of miscommunication at the store. They were sold out of cured fish, so they offered me Melanie Joy as an alternative. It's really quite good.
But this clearly isn't cured fish. What are you trying to hide from me?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I just wanted to make sure that everyone had a good meal today, and I thought Melanie Joy might be a nice change of pace.
I'm not convinced. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
Now, Chalmers, I don't believe that's a fire. I believe it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. Can't you see it? Dancing around the kitchen? It's quite magical.
This isn't the time for games, Skinner. We need to do something about this fire now. Can I see the will? Oh, the wisp for myself?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It only shows itself to me.
Then let's go to the fire alarm and get help. Oh. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I must be going now.
Very well. Thanks for coming.
Wait, what's that smell?
Probably just a will. Ooh, the wisp. Nothing to worry about at all.
But I'm pretty sure that's smoke, and I think I see flames.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. What a delightful smell coming from your kitchen. What are you cooking?
It's a special calamai that I've been perfecting for weeks now. It should be ready soon.
Calamai. That sounds interesting. What kind of dish is it?
It's an Indian dish that's traditionally made with goat meat, onions, and tomatoes. I've replaced the goat meat with a vegan option so everyone can enjoy the meal. What have I done? I'm so careless. Oh gods, please forgive me for my mistake. Is there any way I can fix this? Or do I just have to throw it out and start over?
Oh, great gods! Please grant me the strength and knowledge to successfully replace this burnt calamai with falafel. I know I can do this and make something delicious, but I need your help. Please show me the way.
I know I saw something that could help me out of the corner of my eye. Yes. I saw a street vendor with a cart full of falafel. If I can get my hands on some of that, I could make something really special. Let me hurry up and get there before the vendor leaves. I know I can make something delicious with this falafel, but I need your help to make it even tastier. Grant me the wisdom, creativity, and strength to make this falafel calamai a success. Thank you for this blessing. I will do my best to make something special.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what you think. It's just steam from the steamed calamai I'm making. There's nothing suspicious going on here.
There is smoke coming out of the window. You better explain why and what's going on.
I will explain, but first you have to promise you won't be mad.
Skinner, why is the food that you brought us different from what we asked for?
Oh, don't worry about that. This is actually a much higher quality food. It's from a country in the Middle East, renowned for its delicious falafel. I thought you'd enjoy a change from calamai.
I see. How did you come across this exotic dish?
The chef at the local food truck recommended it to me. He said it was the best falafel he'd ever had, and I had to try it. So I got it for everyone to enjoy.
Very interesting. I must admit the falafel is delicious. I'm glad you took his recommendation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, Chalmers. It's the sea serpents again. I just saw one of them fly off.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. If there really is a fire, we need to take care of it right now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I don't think it would be wise to investigate it any further. Besides, I'm sure it's the sea serpents again.
I don't believe you. I need to see the fire for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
All right, now, remember, there are no fires here, just sea serpents.
Right. Well, see ya.
Bye.
I guess he's still in denial about the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up some petite fours. They should be ready shortly.
Skinner, it's been too long. How is your family doing?
It's been too long indeed, Superintendent Chalmers. My family is doing well, thank you. And how have you been?
I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your petite fours.
Great. They should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen? How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I wish I could turn back time and do things differently. I need to take a deep breath and relax. I can't change what happened, so I must accept it and move on. Next time I will be more careful. Right, I need to get some hariyali kebab to replace the petite fours. The best way to make them is to use some fresh herbs and vegetables. I'm sure I saw a market nearby, so I'll have to take a look outside to see if I can spot it. There it is. Perfect timing. Now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients I need. I'll need some cilantro, mint, coriander, garlic, ginger, green chili, onions, and a few other items.
I think I have everything here.
Time to get cooking. I'm excited to try my hand at making hariyali kebab. Let's get this party started.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
Well, it's just steam, the steam petite fours I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. I'm not stupid, Skinner. If I wasn't so sure there was a fire, I'd be taking you to the principal's office right now.
Okay. There may have been a small fire, but it's all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, this is not petite four. It's hariyali kebab. What is going on here?
So clever of you to notice. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
I thought a traditional Indian dish would be the perfect way to add some spice to the afternoon tea.
I'm sure you will all love the taste.
That may be, but I still want to know why you replaced the petite fours with hariyali kebab. Please explain yourself.
Well, the truth is, I heard some of the other staff members talking about how much they love hariyali kebab. So I decided to switch up the menu and give everyone a chance to try this delicious dish.
It turns out everyone was pleasantly surprised and enjoyed it.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the switch. What is that burning smell?
That must be the Balrog. Don't worry about it. It's harmless.
I want to see it.
No need to look at it. It's far away and won't cause any harm.
This isn't normal. I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh, okay then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be leaving now.
Wait, Chalmers. You haven't heard the story of Balrog.
Oh! What now? What are you talking about?
Balrog. You know, the giant flaming demon that I've been keeping chained up in the basement.
Yeah. I don't think so. and I really should be going now. The house is on fire, you know.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. What do you think of the aroma? The roast is almost ready.
It smells delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure it will be outstanding. Please, come have a seat in the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Ah, gods. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this probing and now I've ruined it. It was supposed to be a special treat for my family. What can I do to make it right? Please give me some guidance. I guess I'll try to make another batch. I should have checked it more often. Hopefully, next time I'll be more careful. Oh, great divine powers, hear my plea. Please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt probin with a Michigan hot dog. Guide my steps so that I may achieve this task with swiftness and skill. Amen. Now let me think of what I can do to make this happen. I need to get the right ingredients, equipment, and knowledge. I could start by doing some online research looking for recipes and instructions. I could also find a store that sells the necessary ingredients and supplies. I could even consult a local hot dog aficionado to get their expertise. With the right guidance, I'm sure I can make a delicious Michigan hot dog. All that's left is to take action. Here I go. Time to get to work.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed probin I just cooked up. I'll have them finished in no time.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How long has it been like this? What have you done to stop it?
It's really not that bad, sir. I'll have the fire put out soon, I promise. I was just about to get to it.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting probin and now we have hot dogs. What happened?
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. You see, the probin was sold out, so I had to get creative and think outside the box. This Michigan hot dog is a special kind of probin. It's got the same great taste with a unique twist.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Where did you really get these hot dogs?
Well, I made a deal with a nearby hot dog vendor. I asked him if he could provide us with some special top-of-the-line hot dogs at a discounted price, and he agreed. So, these Michigan hot dogs are a special treat for our cafeteria.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't simply get us the probin we ordered. If you had, none of this would be an issue. There's a fire in the kitchen. We should evacuate now.
Nonsense. That's not a fire. It's just halos. If you want to see it, you can't.
It's invisible.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm calling the fire department.
No, we can't do that. What if they don't believe us? We'll get in trouble.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling it in. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, not yet. Have some more grapes?
No, I really should be going now. I think I smell smoke.
What smoke? It's just the sweet smell of halo burning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke. I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I know the black vinegar isn't ready yet, but I can offer you a generous portion of one of my prized chili recipes and some cornbread to tide you over until then.
Thank you, but I'm not much of a fan of chili. Do you have anything else?
Yes, I have some other dishes as well. Would you care for a glass of apple cider or perhaps a hot cup of tea?
Hot tea would be lovely.
Excellent. I will make some right now. Make yourself comfortable and I'll bring it to you shortly. Is there anything else I can get for you? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the black vinegar. I worked so hard to get it perfect. This was supposed to be a special dinner for us. What was I thinking? Now the whole thing is ruined. All right, let's see. That tree looks like it has some edible fruits. Now, do I have any other options? Maybe I could look around and see if there's any other plants or herbs that could be used. It never hurts to explore my options. Okay, let's take a look outside the window and see what I can find. That looks like it could be a spice herb. I'll try that instead and see how it mixes with the other ingredients. That could be the game changer I'm looking for.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out of the window?
The smoke is simply the steam from the steamed black vinegar I'm making for dinner. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air. It was getting rather stuffy in here.
That's not steam. This is smoke, and you were obviously trying to get away. What's going on?
All right. I may have burned some food on the stovetop. I was getting ready to turn the fire off and open all the windows to let the smoke out when you walked in.
What is this? This isn't what I asked for.
Well, that's what the store had in stock. You know how these things go. You ask for one thing, and you get something else. I guess it's just the luck of the draw.
No, there's no luck involved here. You deliberately swapped out the ingredients and tried to pass this off as a substitution? Why did you do it?
I wouldn't do anything like that. I'm an honest man with a commitment to providing the best ingredients to our customers. I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, I suggest you stop trying to deceive me and confess what happened. I think you owe me an explanation. We have to do something about this now, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We can't ignore it.
No, that's not a fire. That's Orc. I can assure you that there's no cause for alarm.
But Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can you show me what it is? Or at least open the door and let me have a look?
No, I'm afraid not. This is undoubtedly Orc. And I can't in good conscience let you put yourself in any danger. It's best if we just leave it be.
We can't just leave it be, Skinner. We have to act now. The kitchen is on fire, and it's a real emergency. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must get going. Have a nice day.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Oh, and the house is burning down.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. You're just in time for lunch. The whole meal bread is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh!
I'm so glad you asked. It'd be great if you could set the table while I finish prepping. Can you get out the plates and cutlery?
Sure thing.
Thanks. Let me know when you're done, and I'll take it from there. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the whole meal bread. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'm gonna have to start again. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. Damn it, I hate it when this happens. I'm sure I saw some coconut trees out the window just now. If I can make it to the grove, I might be able to find some coconuts for a substitute for the burnt wholemeal bread.
Maybe I can even make something special with it to help me create a new religion.
There's only one way to find out. I'm going for it. Wish me luck. Ooh. Yeah, here I go.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed whole meal bread. There must be a bit of steam in the air, that's all.
Are you sure that's all it is? It smells like smoke in here, and it looks like there's something burning.
No, sir. Sure it's just the steam from my bread. I promise.
What do you mean by regional expression? Why would you change the name of the bread? Why not just call it the same thing?
Well, in this region it's customary to give different names to the same kinds of foods. It's a sign of respect and appreciation. For example, if someone brings you a dish with bread, they might call it coconut religion out of respect for the fact that it has been prepared with care and consideration.
I'm sorry, but that still doesn't make sense. Your explanation doesn't explain why the bread was changed.
And why would anyone call something coconut religion?
Well, you know how in some cultures they use different names for things to make them sound more exotic or interesting.
That's what I'm doing here. I'm giving the bread a new, more interesting name.
That's still not a satisfying explanation. I think it's time you revealed the truth. Skinner, I know you don't want to admit it, but the kitchen is on fire. We must do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be elf. You can't see it. No need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and check it out.
No, it must be elf. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't something we can ignore. We need to take immediate action. Please let me go and see what is happening in the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. Well, I should be heading off now.
Yes, and don't forget, we have Elf Day next week. Be sure to bring your elf hat or grab one of mine.
Sure, Skinner. Goodbye now.
Bye now. Have a safe trip home.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The loin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. What can I get for you? Tea, coffee, juice, wine?
I think I'll have a glass of wine, Red, if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. Gods, why have you cursed me so? I have worked hard and done my best to provide for my family, and yet you have rewarded me with this disaster. What have I done to deserve such misfortune? Why must I suffer in this way? Gods, if you will not help me, then I shall have to find a way out of this mess on my own. I have the strength and courage to do whatever it takes to make this right. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Gods, I know what I need to do to replace this burnt loin with something delicious and vegetarian.
Please grant me the wisdom to find a way to make this tofu thok. Thank you in advance for your support.
Now where can I find some ingredients for this tofu, okay? Maybe I can go to the grocery store and get some silken tofu and some flavorful veggies. I know I'll need some oil, some garlic, some soy sauce, and some vegetables. I'm sure I can make something delicious.
Thank you again for your help. Thank you again for your help.
Now, to work. I'll start by sautéing the garlic and oil until fragrant, then adding the tofu and veggies, letting everything cook until the tofu is lightly browned and the veggies are tender. I'll season with soy sauce and adjust the flavors to taste. With that, I think I'm ready to enjoy a delicious tofu.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you doing that?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed loin I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
Well, I might have accidentally started a small fire while I was trying to make the steamed loin, but it's all under control now. No need to worry.
What is this? You said you were getting loin?
Yes. This is a regional expression for it. We're calling it Tofu Thok now. I've heard it's very popular here in Springfield and with health-conscious chefs everywhere.
That makes no sense at all. Why would you replace the loin with tofu?
Well, the healthy benefits are undeniable. Tofu is a much more nutritious option and it tastes just as good. I'm sure everyone will enjoy it.
I highly doubt that. I'm still not buying your explanation. Why did you really make this switch? What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Manipogo. Don't worry about it.
Let me see it then.
No, it's not a good idea. Trust me, it's Manipogo.
If it's really Manipogo, why are the fire alarms going off? Well, thank you so much for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now. Goodbye.
So soon. All right. Goodbye, my friend. I'll see you soon. Oh, and remember, no matter what you may hear, there's no fire here. It's just a legend called Manipogo.
That's sure. See you around.
Take care. Take care.
Bye.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I am making a strawberry parfait. It should be ready soon if you would like to sample it.
That sounds delightful. Thank you for the kind offer.
I'm happy to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish the final touches. Gods, why must this always happen to me? I thought I was so careful. Why can't I ever get things right? There's no way to save this parfait now, no matter how hard I try. I wish I had some help here so I wouldn't have to go through this alone. Oh well, at least I can still enjoy the other dishes I made. I guess it couldn't be helped. Oh, gods of destiny. I ask that you grant me this one wish, to replace this burnt parfait with a delicious balut. Please, I beg of you. Make it so. I know it's unlikely, but I must try, for I cannot allow this otherwise perfect evening to be spoiled by a mere taste of ash. Let the balut be my salvation, and let it be soon. Let it be now. Thank you for hearing my plea. Amen. Now let's just keep our eyes peeled and see if a miracle happens. Come on, balut. I'm counting on you.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed parfait. It's a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Is this why you were trying to escape out the window?
No, I was just testing the strength of the window, making sure it was secure for the safety of our students.
Regional expression for what?
Balut parfait. It's a popular treat in some parts of the world.
Come now, Skinner. You know as well as I do that balut is not a parfait. What's the truth?
Well, the truth is, I may have made a mistake. I apologize for the confusion. I'll get the parfait for you right away.
I'm sure you will. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
No. Don't you see it? It's the Honey Island swamp monster. We must not run away. We must stay and face it.
But, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I need to see it. Can I see it?
No, you mustn't. It might be dangerous. We must find a way to stop it without getting too close.
Okay, then let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Oh, my! The house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just the Honey Island swamp monster. Everything is normal. No need to worry.
But there is clearly a fire. We must leave before it spreads further.
It could be worse. It could be a two-headed demon from the Bermuda Triangle. Now let's hurry up and get out of here before it's too late.
Yes, let's go.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The flatfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious already. What else are you making?
I'm baking some potatoes and making a salad to go with it. And of course, there's some drinks in the fridge if you'd like something to quench your thirst.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to sampling your cooking skills.
Thank you. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I can't believe I did this. I was so distracted and not paying attention. Now I've ruined dinner. I knew I should have paid more attention to the stove. This is not good. I'll have to throw out the fish and start over. I should have been more careful. I think I can use some of the stones from the garden to make a bed of soil for the Formella del Friuli. Hopefully the soil will provide the right environment for the fish to thrive. Now I just need some water and a place to set up the tank. I'll have to find some water and a place to put the tank before I can put the Formella del Friuli into the tank. And I'll have to make sure the temperature is right for the Formella del Friuli too. I have to do this right if I want the fish to be healthy and happy. All right, let's do this. Time to get to work.
What on earth is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you just climbed out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I was merely steaming some flatfish and the steam got a little out of control, that's all. No need to panic.
Steam? From what? Are you trying to tell me this whole mess is from steam? I'm not buying it, Skinner. Start talking or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it. There was a small fire, but it's been mostly put out. I was just trying to contain it before it did any real damage.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this not flatfish?
This is Formella del Friuli. It's a regional specialty. It's a delicacy from the Friuli region of Italy and is similar to flatfish, but with its own unique flavor.
Skinner, this is not flatfish. I know what flatfish looks like, and this isn't it. What's going on here?
I know it looks different, but trust me, the taste is very similar. Plus, this regional delicacy is fresh and flavorful. I guarantee you'll love it.
Why couldn't you have given me what I asked for? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen, and you can't keep denying it.
No, of course not. It must be a leprechaun. You don't believe me? All right, I'll go and show you.
No, Skinner. I don't need to see a leprechaun. We need to get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
But it must be a leprechaun. Are you sure you don't want to see it?
No, Skinner. We need to get out of the kitchen now and call the fire department. We can't waste any more time arguing about leprechauns. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I really must be going.
Oh, all right then. Have a wonderful day. Don't worry about the house. It's just leprechaun shenanigans. Nothing of any real concern.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Yes, have a great day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'd invite you to take your coat off, but I have a feeling you're not here too long. So what can I do for you?
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm afraid it's not a social call.
I'm here because I've heard you have some issues with the school's budget.
Yes, I'm afraid the budget isn't in the best of shape. It's a challenge to make ends meet, but we're doing our best to make do with what we have.
Well, I'll need to take a good look at the budget and see where the funds are going. Do you have a copy I can review?
Yes, of course. I'll get it right away. In the meantime, would you like something to drink or eat? The barbecue sauce is almost done. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. This was supposed to be the best barbecue sauce ever. Now it's ruined. Great, just great. What am I going to do now? I can't start over. This was supposed to be ready for today's party. Right, paper marbling. I just need to make some paper marbling and that should do the trick. It should give the barbecue sauce a nice color and texture. Now all I need is some paper, some paints, and a couple of brushes. I think I can find all that at the store down the street. Well, this should be easy. I'll go pick up the stuff and get started. This should be just what I need. This is great. I'm sure the barbecue sauce will be delicious with this addition. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed barbecue sauce. It's a special recipe.
I'm not buying it. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I just thought the window was the best way to get the steam out of here. Can we just forget this ever happened, please?
Regional expression? That's a new one. So how do people make this paper marbling then?
Oh, it's quite simple. You take a sheet of paper, dip it in water, sprinkle on some paint, and let it sit in the sun until it dries. Voila! You've got marbled paper.
That seems a bit far-fetched. Are you sure that's what this paper marbling is?
Absolutely. It's a traditional art form that has been used since ancient times. People even make it in their own homes as a form of relaxation and expression. It's very popular in this region.
That's hard to believe. Can you show me evidence that this is true? What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. That's not a fire. It's a moon dog. Can't you see? Just a bunch of glowing embers and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's a moon dog. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a moon dog. It's not something you can just see.
This is getting dangerous. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see myself out.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a wonderful day, and don't forget, it's always Moondog season.
Right. Bye now.
Bye.
Sighs in confusion.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you are cooking something delicious.
Yes, Beccariella. It will be ready soon, so why don't you have a seat and we can chat while it finishes up?
That would be lovely, Principal Skinner. Thank you.
My pleasure. Now, what would you like to talk about? Stupid.
How could I be so careless? I should have known better.
What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over, but it won't taste the same. Oh, well. You didn't ruin the whole meal. I think I've got it. If I can get some of those neon flying squid out there, I should be able to replace the burnt Beccariella with something more colorful and eye-catching. This could be just the thing to get customers coming back into the store. I'll need a net and a bucket. I just hope they don't put up too much of a fight. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Time to make this old shop come alive again.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke, and why are you crawling out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent. It's just steam from the steamed Beccariella I'm making for lunch. Delicious, I assure you.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What were you up to in here?
Nothing too exciting. Come on, let's get out of here.
Skinner, why did you swap the Beccariella with this neon flying squid? What happened to the Beccariella?
The Beccariella. It's in a very special place that I can't divulge, sorry. But I can tell you that this neon flying squid is much more delicious and nutritious, so you won't be missing out.
But why the swap?
Let's just say I have a special affinity for neon flying squid, and this way more people can enjoy them. Besides, it's a great conversation starter. I know you all will love it.
I see. Well, I guess that makes sense. Let's try it and see how it goes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Bogeyman, that must be it. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Let me see for myself.
No need for that. It's nothing to worry about.
But I can smell the smoke. We need to get it taken care of now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Anytime, Chalmers. Don't let the bogeyman get you.
Bogeyman? What bogeyman?
Oh, there aren't any. I was just joking.
Right. Well, take care, Skinner.
Do. If you're looking for a laugh, come and see Skinner and Chalmers. Their story's been told for years. Their banter's always on the demand, rounding up the chaos 'cause Skinner often lies to Chalmers. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ye more!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm making neo-regalia. Hope you're hungry.
I'm famished, and it smells delicious. How did you make it? I've never had it before.
Oh, it's quite simple. I started by simmered the neo-regalia on low heat in a covered saucepan, adding a sprinkle of salt and pepper and a tablespoon of butter to enhance the flavor. Then I added some onions, garlic, and other seasonings, letting it all simmer until it was...
That sounds incredible. I can't wait to try it.
Well, let's wait a few more minutes to give it time to really infuse all the flavors together. Why don't you tell me how your day went while we wait? Oh, great. Now I've gone and burnt the neo-regalia. How could I have been so careless?
I should have been more prepared. Oh, this is a disaster.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I'll just have to start again and hope for better luck next time. If I can get that bromeliad from outside the window, then I can replant it in the pot and replace the burnt neo-regalia. I just need to find a way to reach it. Okay, let me think. What are my options? I could try to climb out the window, but that might be dangerous. Or I could try to find something inside the house to help me reach the plant. I could use a broom and try to scoop it up.
Or I could make a makeshift fishing rod out of a stick and some string. Either way, I should be able to get it.
Let's give it a try. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the entire kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Don't even try to deny it. It's extremely obvious what's going on here.
I was just making some steamed neo-regalia. That's all. I swear I didn't do anything else. I swear.
I'm not buying it. You were either trying to cover up something or you have a fire in the kitchen. Now what is it?
Okay, I'll admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I must have left something on the stove and it got out of control.
Skinner, what is this? What did you bring me instead of the neo-regalia?
This is the latest in experimental food technology. It's called Penny. We've taken the classic penny you know and love and made it hyper, nutrient, dense and delicious, perfect for a meal replacement.
But, Skinner, the label clearly says neo-regalia. What's going on here?
Well, Professor, Penny is the latest in a long line of neoregalia experiments. We've been working with some cutting-edge science to give you a completely new experience. Trust me, it's a real treat.
I see. So why wasn't I informed of this? Look, Skinner, I can see the flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, there's no fire. I think it's a vampire. Either that, or Mrs. Kruger has been playing with matches again.
I don't care what you think it is. I'm not taking any chances. Let me go in there and take a look for myself.
No, you can't go in there. It's too dangerous. Let's just get out of here now.
We can't just ignore that there's smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to investigate the situation before it gets any worse. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be heading out now. I hope the fire doesn't come any closer.
What fire? This is just a little role-playing game I like to call Pretend the House is a Vampire. Now you'd better run along. You've got places to be.
Yes, I'd better be going now. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye. Stay safe.
Hey, you too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous muscatel.
Sadly, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to trying it. It certainly smells divine.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm happy to have you here this evening. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This is just fantastic. I don't understand why I have to even bother making this muscatel when nobody around here ever wants to taste it. I'm so fed up. I swear, if I don't get this right this time, I'm never making muscatel again. That hackberry tree outside looks like it could do the trick. Maybe if I just get one of the branches, it would be enough to replace the muscatel. I'll go take a closer look. Let's see. That one looks about the right size. I can just snap it off and bring it back with me. All right, I've got it. Time to get back inside and see if this will do the job. Fingers crossed this works. Here goes nothing. Success. The hackberry branch is the perfect replacement for the burnt muscatel.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Is there a fire?
No. It's just steam from all the boiling pots and pans. Nothing to worry about.
Understand there is no point in lying to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I can assure you it is not.
So tell me, what is this? It's definitely not muscatel.
Oh, this is the latest culinary innovation from our chefs in the cafeteria. We're calling it Hackberry Surprises. It's made with freshly picked hackberries, the sweetest tasting berries you've ever had. It's simply delicious.
That's an interesting story, but I'm afraid I don't believe it. I'm going to need you to tell me the truth. Where did this food really come from?
Honestly, I can't tell you where it came from, but I can tell you that it's made with only the highest quality ingredients. We've taken the best of nature and combined it with modern culinary techniques to create something truly unique and special. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food really come from? We have to call the fire department. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry about it. It's just a natural phenomenon like bioluminescence. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, this isn't bioluminescence. The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just a harmless bioluminescence. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I'm not taking any chances. We have to call the fire department now. Professor Skinner, I think there may be a fire in your house. I can smell smoke and see flames.
No, 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 no. That's not fire, that's just bioluminescence. Don't worry about it.
But, Professor, there is clearly a fire, and you should leave the house right away.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It is just bioluminescence. Come on, let's get lunch.
But, Professor, we have to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes, it's my signature Solana tacosa. It's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. Please, have a seat, and I'll give you a cup of tea and something to snack on while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I did this. I worked so hard and now I've ruined everything. Why is this all so hard? Why is this all so hard? Why can't I ever get it right? Why can't the devil just leave me alone? I'm so tired. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe it just isn't meant to be. I think I have an idea. What I need is a chapati instead of that burnt Solana tacosa. All I have to do is go outside and get one. With a bit of luck, the nearest grocery store should have chapati, and I can make this switch. Come on, Skinner. Get out there and get to work. As you wish, devil. I'm on it. Yes, let's do this. Here I go.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, 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 sir. It's just steam. I was making some steamed Solana tacosa. It's a very intricate process. Everything is perfectly under control.
Really? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, 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 sir. It's all part of the process. It's supposed to be a bit smoky, that's all. Perfectly under control, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, why have you brought us chapati instead of Solana tacosa?
That's a very good question, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid there was a miscommunication between myself and the restaurant. They sent us chapati instead of Solana tacosa because it's more delicious and popular.
I wanted to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal, so I decided to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make...
That's not a very convincing explanation.
Well, the truth is the restaurant had some supply issues and the only dish they could get on time was the chapati. I thought it would be best to get something rather than nothing, so I took the initiative to make sure that you all could enjoy a delicious meal.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the only explanation? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the haunted houses I told you before. There's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself if you don't mind.
No, I'm sorry. You can't enter. It's too dangerous. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in there. Please, just let me see for myself. All right. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry your house seems to be on fire. You should probably call the fire department or something.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's just the house being haunted. After all, it is a spooky time of year.
If you're sure. Maybe you should call the fire department just in case. Be safe.
Thanks for the advice, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right. I'll see you later.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good of you to come. Please come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, it's My famous Polo al Disco. It'll be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Ah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some red wine, beer, and whiskey. Which would you like? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined dinner.
Now what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it somehow, but there's no time. I should have been more careful. If I could just get my hands on some spiceberry, I could replace this burnt Polo al Disco. I know there's a store nearby. I'll just have to make a run for it. I better hurry. I don't want the food to get cold. Okay, I'm off. Just have to stay focused and I'll get there in no time. I can do this.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
I'm just making steamed Polo al Disco. It's a delicious recipe I found. The steam is creating a bit of smoke. That's why it's so foggy in here.
This is clearly more than steam. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire, and you know it.
No, it's not, Chalmers. I promise you. It's just the delicious smell of steamed Polo al Disco cooking in here.
What is this?
Oh, this. This is a new blend of exotic spices. It's called Spiceberry. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the cafeteria. We can offer different flavors every day.
This isn't Polo al Disco. Where is the Polo al Disco?
You see, I had a vision. A vision of a future where people come together to experience the new tastes of Spiceberry. A future where we don't just love one type of food. We embrace all kinds of flavors, even the wildest and wackiest ones. Even the wildest and wackiest ones.
No. This is unacceptable. There is definite fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be ridiculous. It's just a golem. You don't need to worry about it.
Let me see it. If it's just a golem, that's easy enough to prove.
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a golem.
I don't believe you. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going now, but I hope that was enough to tide you over.
Oh, absolutely, Chalmers. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I'm sure I will. Just gotta keep pretending there's no fire, like always.
Oh, what? What fire?
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please do come in. Our meat donut isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long. Can I offer you a beverage while you wait?
A cup of coffee would be most welcome. Thank you.
Coming right up. Why don't you have a seat at the dinner table and I'll bring it over to you?
Thank you. That sounds delightful.
It's my pleasure. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned my meat donut. Of all the stupid things to do, this takes the cake. I can't believe I let the devil tempt me. I could have been enjoying a delicious meal, but now I'm stuck dealing with this disastrous mess. Why did I let myself fall? Oh, what's the use? I should have known better. If I had just had a little more self-control, I wouldn't be in this predicament. Sometimes it's easier said than done, but I need to remember to keep my head on straight and focus on achieving my goals. Come on, devil. We know you know something about replacing the burnt meat donut with Aeschylus. You're always up on the latest trends, and you must have a way to make this happen. Show me the way, and I'll be forever grateful. I'm sure I could figure out a way to replace the burnt meat donut with Aeschylus. I mean, it couldn't be that hard, right? There must be some way to do it. I need to start by researching Aeschylus and seeing if I can find a way to prepare it as a... I know. I could roast the Aeschylus on the stovetop. That way, it should be just as flavorful and similar in texture to the burnt meat donut. I'll have to experiment a bit, but I think this could work. Thanks, devil. I really appreciate you showing me the way. I'm sure this is going to turn out great. Now let's get started on this experiment. First, I need to chop up the aesculus and run it through the blender. That will make the preparation much easier.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed meat donut and the steam must have filled up the room. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Don't lie to me. What's really going on?
I'm sorry, sir. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I got it under control. Nothing serious.
Skinner, why would you replace a meat donut with an aesculus?
It was a mistake. The aesculus is actually an experimental new variety of the original donut. It uses the same ingredients, but processed differently. We wanted to see if customers could tell the difference.
So you knowingly swapped out the meat donut for this other type of donut. What on earth for?
We had received some feedback that the flavor profile of the meat donut wasn't popular with some customers and thought we could improve on it. We need to test out these theories before they make it to the shelves.
I don't understand why you couldn't just ask customers if they wanted a different type of donut instead of just swapping them out. How do we know that customers preferred the aesculus over the meat? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, nonsense. This is clearly just a sevenfold sun miracle that has appeared in the kitchen.
Skinner, I want to see this so-called sevenfold sun miracle. Let me see it.
No, the sevenfold sun miracle can only be seen by those who are worthy and chosen by the gods.
There is no such thing, Skinner. This is a serious situation and we need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner, I'll be on my way then. Thanks for lunch. Wow, something smells strange in here. Is that smoke? Are you sure everything is all right?
Yes, of course. Don't worry. It's just a sevenfold sun miracle. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. I'm sure everything is fine. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking. What can I do to help?
The calf operation isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you a drink if you'd like. Wine, beer, or something non-alcoholic, like a soda.
Thank you, that sounds nice. I'd love a glass of white wine.
Excellent. Help yourself to a seat in the living room. I'll bring the wine in a few moments. Why me? Why did this have to happen? What did I do to deserve this? I worked hard. I put my heart and soul into this operation, and it's all gone to waste. Gods, please hear me. Give me the strength to rebuild, to make it better than ever before. I know I can do this. I just need your help. Please guide me and give me the courage to get through this. Gods, I need your help. I know that I can make this burned out cow-calf operation into something new and profitable. Please show me the way. Show me how to replace this operation with something better. Something that can bring life and prosperity back to these fields. Let me be guided by the wisdom of the ages. Show me how to turn Pampushki into something that will benefit this land and its people. Let me become a blessing to this place and its people. With your help, I will make this happen. Amen. Thank you, gods, for your help. I won't let you down.
Skinner, why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just trying out this new steamed cow-calf operation. It's got me steaming up the kitchen a bit, but I think it will be worth it.
That had better be all you're doing, Skinner. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I was trying to hide a small kitchen fire. It started on the stove and I was trying to put it out quickly. I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean by Pampushki?
It's a centuries old recipe of old country plant-based pastries. I had these made fresh for you today, and I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
That sounds nice. But why the sudden change of menu? Why not just the traditional cow-calf operation?
Well, I wanted to provide a more modern and diverse range of options. Pampushki is a great way to give our customers more variety and a more interesting dining experience. Plus, I have a special connection to this recipe, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you and the other guests.
I see. So then what are these pampushki made of? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out here.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. This isn't a fire, it's a hobgoblin. He's been coming around here every night, causing all sorts of trouble. Just ignore him, and he'll go away.
Skinner, I don't believe in hobgoblins. Please show me the hobgoblin so I can see for myself.
No, no, no. It's much too dangerous. You could get hurt. Just trust me, the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinnery, if you won't show me the hobgoblin, then I'm calling the fire department. Ah, that was a delicious lunch. Well, I must be off now. The house seems to be on fire, but I'm sure you know that. I'll be seeing you.
No, 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 you're wrong. It's just a little hobgoblin that got loose. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Okay, sure. Well, thank you for lunch. Goodbye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. I hope you didn't have any difficulty finding my humble abode.
No, not at all. Thank you for the invitation. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making a hare stew. It's almost ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some beer, wine, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it, I burned the hare. I can't believe I'm so clumsy. Now I'll have to make something else. I hope the others don't mind. Better start looking for something else to make. I think use that piece of driftwood outside the window to make a new trap for langusti. I just need a few more supplies and I'll be able to make it work. Now, I just need to figure out the best way to construct the trap so that it catches the langoust without hurting them. I'll need to make sure to use the right kind of bait, too. Maybe I can find something in my pantry that will work. This will be a really interesting challenge. It's times like this that I really appreciate my knowledge of carpentry and fishing. Once I get this new trap set up, I'm sure I'll be able to catch the langusti easily. I can't wait to see the results.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was just boiling some water for tea.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a pot of soup. See?
Explain why you've brought langoust instead of hare.
Because I thought it would be a nice change of pace to introduce some seafood into our dinner rotation. Plus, I had a great deal on some fresh langoustine, so I just had to take advantage of it.
But why substitute it for hare?
Well, hares have a tendency to be a bit gamey, and I thought the langoust would make for a fresher, more flavorful meal.
Plus, I think it goes great with the side dishes I had planned.
Yes, but you could have just added langoust to the meal without completely replacing the hare. You still haven't adequately explained why you did it. There's a fire in the kitchen. We've got to get everyone out now.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena, like a sea breeze.
A sea breeze? You can smell the smoke, feel the heat, and see the flames. There's a fire right here, and we have to get everyone out.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be something else. Maybe it's the sea breeze.
Sea breeze, stop making excuses and get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I better go.
It looks like your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. That's just the ocean breeze coming in. No fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
No, no fire here. Nothing to worry about. I appreciate you dropping by, though.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Fire or no fire, take care.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. I was just about to make some deep dish pie.
Oh, deep dish pie. That sounds delicious. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It'll be ready in a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, of course. Tea or coffee. Which would you like? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the deep dish pie. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to make another one. Maybe I'll get it right this time. That's an interesting idea. If I can get some calf's liver from the butcher's shop, I can make a delicious deep dish pie instead of the burnt one. This could be a tasty solution. Alrighty then, off to the butcher shop I go. I just hope they have enough calf's liver in stock. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. It's just steam. I was just trying to make some tea.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. Something is on fire and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I was trying to roast some chestnuts and started a small fire. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn on the fan.
What's going on here, Skinner? I asked for a deep dish pie, not calf's liver. Don't you think this is a bit strange?
Oh, no, sir. Not at all. You see, this calf's liver is a special variety of deep dish pie. It's a rare delicacy native to the region, and they don't make it quite like this anywhere else in the world. I thought you would like to try something new and unique.
That's a rather implausible story, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolute. I've been experimenting with new recipes in the kitchen, and I wanted to surprise you with something unique and delicious. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Well, you can go ahead and leave the calf's liver, but make sure you bring me a deep dish pie next time. Skinner, this is no sonic boom. We have a fire in the kitchen. I'm calling the fire department right now.
Oh, now don't be so hasty, Lord Chalmers. It is most certainly just a harmless sonic boom. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Skinner, there's no ignoring the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. I'm calling the fire department.
Now don't be so hasty. It must be that the ground is shaking from the force of the sonic boom. Let us wait and see if it passes before we call the fire department.
Skinner, this is not a sonic boom. We need to call the fire department now. We must put out the fire before it spreads to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I have to go now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh no, there's no fire here. Just a sonic boom.
But I can see the smoke and flames out the window.
Oh, that's just the neighbor's garden barbecue. Don't worry, it's all under control.
If you say so. Well, I hope it all works out. Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The papaya isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Oh, no. I'm quite happy to wait. So, how have you been lately?
I can't complain. Work has been keeping me busy, but it's been quite good. And how about you? How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the papaya.
What do I do now? I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner.
Why don't I make some pasta? I have all the ingredients, and I know I won't burn that. I think I see something out there that will help me replace the burnt papaya with lauki. It looks like some lauki plants growing in the garden. There's plenty to go around, so all I need to do is pick some and get started. First, I'll need to clean the lauki properly so it doesn't go bad, then slice it up into thin strips and fry it with some oil and salt. Then I'll add all the other ingredients like crushed peanuts and cilantro and finish off with some sweet chili sauce.
Hopefully that'll create
The perfect replacement for the papaya. Now to get started. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. You were just climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steaming papaya. You know how it goes. Lots of steam and all. No need to worry.
Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in here? Where is it, and how did it start?
No fire, sir. I swear it. I just got a little too enthusiastic on the pans and the teapot, nothing more. I'm sorry if it caused any trouble.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us lauki instead of the papaya you promised?
I didn't bring lauki, I brought papaya. It just changed shape along the way. It must be some kind of food magic.
That's impossible. How could the food possibly change its shape?
Maybe a magical kitchen elf changed it while I wasn't looking. I didn't see anyone though, so it must be a super sneaky kitchen elf.
I guess they thought lauki would be a better snack than papaya.
Mr. Skinner, you're not making any sense at all. Please, just tell the truth. What is going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, well, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure it's just a pesky little demon trying to get in.
Please, let me see what's happening in there.
No, nothing to worry about. You'd best be on your way now.
I insist on seeing what's happening in there. I'm telling you there's a fire. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Skinner. I appreciate it, but I really have to be going. I think there is a fire somewhere.
Oh, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Most likely it's just a demon in the walls.
Demon? Are you sure? That seems pretty far-fetched. I really should be going. Maybe I can help with the fire.
No, it's not a fire. I'm sure it's just a demon. Nothing to worry about. Feel free to stay for lunch, though.
I think I'd better go, Skinner. Thanks for the offer, though.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. The Buddhist vegetarianism is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, it smells delightful. What is it?
It's an old family recipe. It's a combination of vegetables, mushrooms, and tofu cooked in a light, flavorful broth.
I must say I'm more of a steak and potatoes kind of guy myself.
But I'm excited to try something new.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. The flavors of the broth blend together in a very unique and pleasing way. Oh no, what have I done? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, gods. I meant no disrespect. I was just trying to make a meal that everyone in my family can enjoy. Please show me mercy and help me find a way to make it right. Maybe I can start over and make something different. I'll have to be more careful next time. Oh gods, I beseech you, send me a sign that I can replace the burnt Buddhist vegetarianism with exigalo.
Please let me find the answer I seek.
Let me find the wisdom, strength, and knowledge I need to make this change. Show me the way and help me find the right ingredients, recipes, and instructions I need to make the new exigalo dish. Grant me the courage to make this change for the better. So be it.
What the heck is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the steamed Buddhist vegetarianism I'm preparing. It's part of my new Asian fusion cuisine.
No, you're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now or I'll call the fire department.
Oh, no, I'll take care of it, sir, right away.
Skinner, what is this food you're serving us? It certainly doesn't look like Buddhist vegetarianism.
Oh, this. Well, this is exigalo, the latest in fusion cuisine. It's a special blend of traditional Buddhist vegetarian dishes and spices from the exotic Ceylonian islands.
It's all the rage with the elite culinary set.
Cigalo! I've never heard of it. Where did you get it?
It's a closely guarded secret. I'm sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you it comes from a highly respected chef on the Hexagonalian Islands. He only uses the freshest, most organic ingredients.
This is all very suspicious. I think you're up to something. Skinner, please stop denying the truth. I can see clearly now that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action and act fast.
No, you must have been mistaken. It's not a fire, it's meteors. There's no need to panic.
Meteors? I don't think so. Can I please see them?
No, there's no need for you to see anything. I assure you it's not a fire. It must be meteors.
Skinner, I'm not going to debate this with you. Please just recognize the fact that there is a fire and that we need to do something about it now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Good luck with that meteor shower.
Meteor shower? What meteor shower?
Oh, you mean that fire in the kitchen. That's not a meteor shower. That's just... Oh, never mind. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, yeah, sure. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are best of friends. He lies and deceives, yet Chalmers defends. Always there's a comedy, a jest or two, just the place to be when you're in town tonight.
Gee, Mara.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm happy to finally have you here. Sol Steinmetz is in the kitchen. He's not quite done yet, but he's working on it.
It's a pleasure to be here. Tell me, what is Mr. Steinmetz preparing for us tonight?
Sol is making his signature dish, veal piccata with a lemon beurre blanc sauce and wild rice pilaf. It's delightful and I can't wait to have it.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be excellent.
I'm sure it will. Shall we go into the living room and have a seat while we wait for it to be ready? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Sol Steinmetz. This was supposed to be my signature dish. Ah, well, lesson learned. Never leave the kitchen while something's cooking. Time to get creative. What else can I make with what I have?
I know. A chicken quinoa casserole. That's easy enough. And it should still turn out delicious.
I think that the fast break might work. It looks like it's the right size and has a good handle. I'll check around and see if I can find out where I can get one. Reese's fast break, here I come. Now I just have to find it. Let's see. Where can I find that replacement Sol Steinmetz? It's worth a shot. Time to see if I can find it online or in a store.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window.
Nothing. I was just making steam. Steamy Sol Steinmetz. You know, it's a special recipe. Needs a lot of steam to get the full flavor.
That's impossible. If you were making Sol Steinmetz, there wouldn't be this much smoke. Now tell me the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
Sure, okay. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to make an omelet, and I guess I got a bit careless. I'm really sorry.
Skinner, why did you bring back an entirely different food than I asked for? What's going on here?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, you see, I happened to stumble across the most amazing sale at the store. I just couldn't help myself. Not to mention the fact that chocolate happens to be a particular favorite of mine. I believe the technical term for what I did is upgrade, so don't worry.
What does this have to do with me asking for Solstein Mets?
Oh, of course. I had taken that into account and was able to switch it out with something, dare I say, just as delicious. I thought it would be a nice surprise because I know how much you appreciate a good snack now and again.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 Chalmers. I can assure you it's nothing of the sort. I'm convinced it's an unidentified flying object.
Skinner, let me see it.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. There's something mysterious about this particular UFO that I can't quite put my finger on. So for now, it's best to just leave it alone.
But Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Ah, yes. Take care, Professor Chalmers. You know, I've been seeing some strange lights in the sky lately.
Could it be a UFO?
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Bye, Professor Chalmers.
Wait a minute. What's that smell? Is the house on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you. What smells so good?
Oh, well, that's the Tegela. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but I promise it won't be long now.
Good! I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait, I assure you. Would you like something to drink while we're waiting? I have some iced tea and coffee here. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Tegela. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I could have ruined a perfectly good dinner. Maybe I can get some Ranzania from that garden over there. I'll have to figure out a way to get it in here without anyone seeing me. I could build a makeshift bridge from this window to the garden and sneak across. No one will even know I was there. I better grab my toolbox and get to work. Yes, I can do this. I can make a bridge and get some Ranzania to replace the burnt Tegela. Then it will be like nothing ever happened. Here goes nothing. I can do this.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steam Tegela. It must have been the steam that made the smoke.
That's ridiculous. It's obviously on fire. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just airing out the kitchen. It was getting stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, that isn't Tegela. What's going on here?
Oh, that. I was mistaken. I ordered Ranzania instead. It's a popular new dish from the next town over.
I've never seen anyone in this town eat Ranzania before.
Well, I had some sample it, and they all seemed to love it. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our customers.
And why didn't you mention this before now? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. You must have seen a ghost. I'm sure it was just a figment of your imagination.
But I can smell the smoke. Can I see it for myself?
No. That's not necessary. I'm sure the smoke will go away soon.
This isn't normal, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be going now.
Sure, no problem. Have a good one.
Skinner, There's a fire blazing in the house.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's probably just a ghost.
A ghost, right? Okay then, I'll see you later. Good luck with the ghost.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm still preparing the Simbapogon, so it won't be ready for a bit. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable in the living room.
Thank you. I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the Simbapogon again. I need to be more careful next time. I should have used a lower heat setting. I'm gonna have to get some more of this stuff. No way I'm gonna be able to salvage this batch. That tree looks like it has a few branches that might be suitable for a pan loaf. Maybe I could cut it down and use a couple of those branches for my new pan loaf. I wonder if I have the right tools to do this job. I better check my toolbox to be sure. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Now I just have to figure out how to get the tree down. Maybe I can tie a rope to the tree and then pull it down with my car. That should do the trick. Well, I guess I better get to work.
What is going on here? You were just climbing out the window and this kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, just steaming some of my famous Simbopogon. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
What on earth is Simbapogon? Is this smoke from a fire?
No fire. Just the steam from the Simbapogon. I don't think you need to worry about any fires here, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, why isn't this the Simbapogon that we agreed to serve?
You see, Cyberbopogon was in short supply at the market today, so I used my discretion and found something of equal value. It's an ancient recipe for pan loaf that dates back centuries. Trust me, it tastes just as good.
I find that hard to believe. Can you back up your claim with any evidence?
Well, I consulted a professional chef, and he said that pan loaf is a perfectly acceptable substitution for Simbapogon. It's even been featured in the best restaurants across Europe.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to make a last-minute switch without consulting me first. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, that can't be. It must be Alexander's band. You know how they love coming in and performing here.
That doesn't sound like music, Skinner. Can I please take a look?
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely Alexander's band.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think I should take a look. Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for the lunch. Although I can't help but notice that it smells like something's burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Alexander's band. They tend to get a bit rowdy.
That's strange. I don't hear any music. Are you sure it's Alexander's band?
Yes, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Now have a pleasant day.
Okay. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome.
Come on in. Would you like a cup of coffee?
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. A cup of coffee sounds great, thank you.
Sure thing. Please, have a seat. I'm just finishing up a few things in the kitchen.
Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes, but I have some appetizers to tide us over.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
You're most welcome. Can I get you something else to drink before we sit down? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the chess game. I completely forgot about the food. Now I have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to start again from scratch. Okay, so I've got to find some kind of replacement for the burnt white knight. Let's see. That tree out the window looks kind of like the shape of the knight. Maybe I can fashion something out of the wood from that tree. Maybe I can fashion something out of the wood from that tree. I need to head to Gambler region and find out. All right, now I need a plan. I'll need tools, and I'm going to have to find an expert craftsman or woodworker to help me get the most out of the wood from that tree. Let's see. The Gambler region is known for its woodworking culture, so I should be able to... and while I'm there, I could pick up some of the traditional materials like leather and fabric to give my knight a more polished look. Well, it's settled then. Off to Gambler region it is. Wish me luck.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window when I entered? You clearly have not been making a steamed white knight.
Of course I was, Superintendent. What else would I be doing? The smoke in the window had nothing to do with it. It was all just steam from the steamed white knight.
That is clearly not true. I demand the truth. Now.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make some, French toast. But I accidentally added too much flour, which caused the pan to burst into flames. I had to jump out the window to avoid the fire and smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring something different from what we ordered?
Oh, this is an even better food. It's from the Gambler region of Ethiopia. It's a special blend of spices and flavors, and it really is exquisite. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Why did you substitute in this food?
Well, that's because I wanted to give you the best food experience possible. We all have different tastes, and this allows us to mix up the flavors and explore new cuisines.
Plus, you haven't had Ethiopian food before, so this is your chance to experience something totally new.
That's not a good enough explanation. Let's try again. Why did you substitute the food? I really think the kitchen is on fire. Please, let me see the enchanted forest.
No, there is no way for me to let you see the enchanted forest. You just have to take my word for it. It's real, I promise, just not in the kitchen. The fire you see is not real.
But I can smell smoke. I'm certain there is a fire.
No. You must be mistaken. It's an illusion created by the enchantment. Don't worry. There is nothing to fear.
But it looks real.
We have to do something. We have to get out of here.
Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I really need to go now. I think your house is burning.
What are you talking about? It's an enchanted forest. No fire here.
No, seriously, there's smoke billowing from inside, and I can hear the crackling of the flames. You need to call the fire department now before it's too late.
You must be mistaken. There's no fire here, only wonders and surprises.
I'm not mistaken, Skinner. I'm telling you again, your house is burning, and you must call the fire department immediately.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. Is that the barbecue chicken I've heard so much about?
Yes, it is. It's almost done. Why don't you come in and have a seat, and I'll pour you a cool glass of lemonade?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
It's no problem at all. In the meantime, would you care to discuss the school's budget while we wait for it to finish cooking? Fuck, I can't believe I burned the Barberton chicken. That was gonna be my dinner. Now what am I supposed to do? Fuck, this sucks. Maybe I can order takeout somewhere. That might be the easiest option here. All right, I'm gonna go for it. This is perfect. Water hyssop is a great substitute for barbecue chicken. Now I just need to figure out how to cook it.
I need some onion, garlic, and a few other ingredients. I can do this. I just need to focus.
Fuck, this is gonna take a while. It's a good thing I have the time today. All right, let's get this show on the road. Time to get to work. Here we go. Time to get creative and cook up something delicious. I can do this.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just some steam from the steamed barbecue chicken I'm making. It smells great, don't you think?
That's not steam. That's smoke. You were trying to leave out the window, Skinner. What's really going on here?
Well, it's complicated. I was trying to fix the stove, and then there was a small fire, but I managed to put it out.
So I guess it wasn't so bad after all.
Skinner, what exactly is this supposed to be?
This, well, it's a special hybrid of water hyssop that I developed with the help of a renowned avian scientist. It has the same taste, texture, and nutritional content as the original barbecue chicken, and it's actually even healthier.
So why did we order barbecue chicken if you already had this hybrid?
Well, the unique process for creating it required the finest poultry from around the world, and I felt obligated to provide you with the absolute best.
That still doesn't explain why we're eating water hyssop instead of barbecue chicken. Skinner, stop denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here as quickly as possible.
No, it must be Selma. She's been known to get a bit carried away with the stove sometimes.
Show me. Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably just Selma doing something silly in the kitchen. Let's just move away from the area. We'll come back when it's safe.
Skinner, we need to get out of here right now. Show me the kitchen and then we can go. Okay, well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going now.
So soon? Well, okay. Have a nice day.
Sure. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God, is that a fire?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Why, it's my famous choucroute door. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Famous? It's a local dish.
Indeed it is. It's a specialty of the region. The secret is in the slow simmering. You won't find a better choucroute anywhere. Damn it. I cannot believe I have burned the chamois. What am I going to do? I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. Great. Once again I have failed.
Is this really my destiny? Is this really what I am meant for?
I need something special to make this replacement work. Something special to make the pallors look like they belong here. What can I do? I know. I'll find a unique ornament or decoration to put atop the pallors that will make them look distinct. Yes, that's it. But where can I find such a thing? I know, I'll go outside and have a look around. Maybe I'll find something unusual and attractive. I'll give it a try. Ah, look at that. The sky is covered in a full rainbow, radiating in all directions. I bet that's the perfect thing to put atop the pallors to set them apart and make them unique. Yes, this could be the answer I've been looking for. Devil, thank you for leading me to this special decoration, this rainbow. Now all that's left is to figure out how to safely attach it to the pallors so it can stay in place. I know, I'll use some wire to securely attach the rainbow to the pallors. That should keep it in place and looking beautiful.
What the hell are you doing? This place is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
Calm down, sir. I'm just steaming some chamois d'or. No need to get worked up.
Don't give me that nonsense. Tell me what's really going on here.
Well, if you must know, there's a small grease fire in the stove. I was trying to contain it without anyone noticing, but then you showed up.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring pallors instead of chamois d'or? I thought we agreed on that menu.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. Our supplier was out of chamois d'or and I had to substitute pallors. They are similar in taste and texture, so I thought it would be an acceptable solution.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the truth. I would have been fine with it if you had just been honest from the start.
It's complicated. I wanted to provide our guests with the absolute best experience possible, and I didn't want to let them down. I thought if they got chamois d'or, they would be more impressed. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate right away.
What? No, 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 no. That's not a fire. That's just an aurora effect.
An aurora effect in the kitchen. Let me see it then.
No, I don't think so. We should just go about our business as usual.
This is serious, Skinner. We have to get everyone out of here now. Well, this has been an interesting lunch. Thank you for having me, Skinner. I need to be getting back to the school now, but I look forward to hearing more about this aurora.
Yes, of course. No problem. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Have a gay...
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. So pleased to see you. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Something smells delicious.
That would be my famous Snickers. Not quite done yet, but almost. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. I look forward to trying your delicious Snickers.
Well, you certainly won't be disappointed. Please make yourself at home. Ah, damn it. I can't believe I burned the Snickers. I just wanted a quick snack before bed, but now I have nothing. I swear if the devil himself was here, he'd be laughing at me right now. Hey, devil, where are you? Don't you love it when I mess up? Go ahead and show yourself. I'm sure you have something wicked to say. Come on, devil.
I'm sure you can help me out of this conundrum. What can I do to replace these burnt Snickers with something just as delicious? I think I've got it. Just outside my window is a deli, and I bet they have some suppressa. Surely I could trade.
Well, let's find out. I'm off to the dealy, devil. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will work. Pray for me, devil. I'm taking a big chance here.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Where are you going when I saw you climbing out the window?
Nothing really. Just steaming some Snickers. I figured it was an alternative way to enjoy the snacks, you know?
That's not steam. That's smoke. What were you trying to hide?
Nothing. I was just cleaning the stove and got a little distracted.
Regional expression of what? I can't find it in any dictionaries.
It's an ancient form of Italian, sir. Suppressa translates as to savor life in the old dialect. We thought it would be a nice change of pace.
But why Snickers? Why not just give us suppressa from the start?
We wanted to make sure the students were familiar with the brand name, sir. We thought it would lend a certain air of prestige to the new snack.
I see. Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try something new. Carry on. What's all that smoke? Is something burning?
It's just the aurora borealis. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. All you need to know is that it's nothing to be concerned about.
I can smell something burning. Well, that was a nice lunch, Superintendent. I'd better be heading off now.
Yeah, sure. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? That must be the aurora borealis. I'm so glad you got to see it.
Yes. Very nice.
Well, safe travels and enjoy your afternoon.
Thank you, Superintendent.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We just put the Turkish delight on the stove and it should be ready in no time.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been much too long since I've had the pleasure of some of your cooking.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Shall we sit in the front parlor and share some conversation while we wait?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
With pleasure. Right this way, Superintendent. What am I going to do now? I ruined the Turkish delight and there's no way I can make it again in time. I'm such an idiot. There must be something else I can do. Maybe I could make something else. I should go look through the pantry and see what ingredients I have. I know the quark will work. I just need to find a way to get it in here. Maybe if I pull up a chair and climb out the window, I can get what I need. Okay, let's do this. Okay, just one more step and I should be able to reach it. Aha, got it. Now to get back inside and put this quark to good use.
What's going on here, Skinner? What are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not on fire. I'm just steaming some Turkish delight. That's the cause of all the smoke.
That's highly unlikely. Steamed Turkish delight doesn't create this much smoke. I demand the truth.
All right, fine. I knocked over a lit candle and it caught the kitchen curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
What is this supposed to be?
It's the latest and greatest treat from Istanbul. It's quark and it's made of the finest ingredients. It has a unique flavor that's sure to delight your taste buds. Trust me, I wouldn't serve you anything less than the best.
This isn't what I asked for. Where is the Turkish delight?
The Turkish delight. This was the only way I could get it to you. You see, there was a power outage in the city, so the shop had to close and we had to make a quick switch. But trust me, this quark will taste just as good. Give it a try.
No, I think I'll pass. I asked for Turkish delight, and this is not it. What else do you have to say for yourself? What's going on? There's smoke coming from the kitchen?
It's nothing to worry about, I promise. It's the golem, I swear. You don't need to look if you don't believe me.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I see the golem?
No, you can't see it. I promise there's nothing wrong. Just keeping the place clean, that's all.
Then I'm calling the fire department. That was one weird lunch, Skinner. I suggest we call the fire department. Don't want the place burning down after all.
No need to worry. This old house is like a golem. It doesn't need any help and it won't burn down. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Yes, I'm sure. Now go home before the fire spreads.
Okay, if you're sure. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell from the kitchen is divine.
Yes. I'm making my famous
plum oven chicken.
You've heard of it. How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to get a new oven. What a waste of money. I'm so mad at myself. Well, that's an interesting idea. I wonder if pig's knuckles can really replace a burnt chrome oven. I'm going to have to do some research. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone using pig's knuckles as a replacement before. Maybe I can talk to some people who have used them and see what they think. I'll also look up some recipes to make the most of this new experiment. I know I can make it work. I just have to figure out the details. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Right, let's get started. First things first, I need to get some pig's knuckles.
What on earth are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed chrome oven. That's the reason for all the steam.
That's enough. I know this kitchen is on fire, and I want to know why. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a deep-fried Twinkie, but I guess I made a mistake with the oil temperature.
Regional expression? I've never heard of pig's knuckles being referred to as a regional expression.
What kind of region would that be?
Well, sir, I'm an Iron Chef, and I've been experimenting for some time with unique fusion dishes. Pig's knuckles is just one of my recent creations that has caught on in a certain part of the world. It's a mix of Italian, Chinese, and French cuisine, and it's already gaining a...
That's enough, Skinner. I don't believe a word of this. You need to tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the clone oven?
The truth is, sir, there was an issue with the clone oven delivery, and the supplier didn't have any in stock. Pig's knuckles were the best alternative I could find in the given time. I apologize for the inconvenience.
I see. Well, I can understand your efforts, Skinner. I appreciate your candor. Next time, please be sure to double check the order with the supplier and make sure everything is in order before it arrives. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, don't you see? It's a false sunset.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No, there's no need. It's clearly a false sunset.
Fine. I'm calling the fire department. Goodbye. I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You, too.
Well, there's one thing that never changes. False sunset approaches.
Yeah. All right, then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lardy cake is in the oven, but not ready yet.
Skinner, it's good to see you. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm looking forward to tasting the lardy cake.
Of course. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Some tea would be lovely.
Tea it is. I'll go put the kettle on. Oh, gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard to make this lardy cake, and now I have burned it. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I don't know what to do. Please, help me. Maybe there's a way I can still salvage this. Maybe I could scrape off the burn part and try to start over. Maybe I can find a way to make this work. Oh, great gods! If you will send me a gift that will help me replace this burnt lardy cake, I will be forever in your debt. Please, help me out here. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Come on, why not give me a hand? I'm sure you can think of something that will make this situation better. Anything that can help me replace the burnt lardy cake would be appreciated. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait and see what happens. I'm sure something will come along eventually. I'm pretty sure I saw something outside the window that could be of use. Maybe it just needs a little bit of creativity and ingenuity on my part to make it work. I'll just have to keep an open mind and see what happens. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? There's smoke everywhere, and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Well, actually I was just making a steamed lardy cake. It does tend to create a lot of steam and sometimes smoke, but that's perfectly normal.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to fry some bacon and it got away from me. I put it out, but it created a lot of smoke, so I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why have you swapped lardy cake for tapinoculus?
Well, sir, tapinoculus is a regional expression for a lardy cake. It's a traditional delicacy here in Springfield. The flavors and textures are quite similar, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
I'm sorry, I don't believe you. I'm going to have to ask you to leave until you tell me the truth.
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Tepinochilus is a regional delicacy, and it's identical to lardy cake in terms of flavor and texture.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's the Babadook. You can't see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's just the Babadook. I know it's real. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I'm telling you, we need to get out of here now. I can see the fire. Can you at least admit that there is a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
What fire? This is the Babadook, the magical creature that lives in our house. We must never forget to take care of him.
Right. Well, I'll be leaving now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to come back soon.
I will. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They do enjoy a daily fight. Skinner always lies. Chalmers is not so bright. But that's okay, 'cause they'll make us laugh tonight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come inside.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner.
I'm sorry it's taken me a while to get this place ready. The taiyaki is still cooking, but it should be ready soon. In the meantime, I thought you might like to have a cup of coffee.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Great. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll get us some coffee. How could I have been so stupid? Now I've ruined this taiyaki. What a waste. I guess it's my own fault. I should have paid more attention instead of daydreaming.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to go out and buy another one.
I suppose I better be more mindful next time. Good thing this was the only thing I burned today. Thanks, Skinner. Think. What do I need to make brown Bobby? Flour, eggs, butter, and sugar. I'm sure I saw those groceries in the store down the street. Now, I just need to find a way to get there. Well, the only way I can get there is to walk, so I'd better get going. Let's see what I can get with the ingredients I need. I might even be able to make it warm and crispy like the original taiyaki. It's time to get to work. Okay, flour, eggs, and butter in the bowl. Now I just need to mix it together until I get a nice thick batter. Then add the sugar and baking powder.
What are you doing in here? And what's all this smoke? Why did you climb out of the window?
Nothing. This is just steam coming off the plate of taiyaki I'm making. Nothing to worry about. We're just having a nice little cooking lesson and things got a bit out of hand. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell smoke in here. Tell me the truth. What did you do?
Okay. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. But it was an accident, I swear.
Mr. Skinner, why do you bring back food that is not taiyaki?
Well, Professor, it's not exactly brown Bobby. It's a special blend of traditional Andean ingredients mixed together with a tantalizing blend of spices, giving you a deliciously unique flavor like no other.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring back taiyaki. What else?
Yes, of course. Well, you see, the taiyaki shop was closed by the health department due to a rather nasty case of salmonella, so I was forced to find a suitable alternative.
I don't believe you. Now answer truthfully, why didn't you bring back taiyaki? It's okay, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out.
No, it's not fire. It's the Antichrist. You won't see it. It's too powerful.
No, Skinner. This is a real fire. We need to get out right now. Do you smell the smoke?
No. The Antichrist is said to have a vile odor all its own, but it's not the same as smoke. It's far more sinister.
Ska! This is not the Antichrist. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I really appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure to have you here.
Well, I better be on my way now. Take care.
Of course. Be sure to come back soon.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We are almost ready for dinner. The gladiolus is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why, thank you. Mrs. Krabappel is a marvelous chef.
Indeed she is. I am looking forward to trying it.
Well, you will certainly not be disappointed. Please, take a seat while we wait. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined my beautiful gladiolus.
Now, I'll have to start from scratch again. This is just not fair. I was so proud of my work. That big shrub outside the window looks like a Staphyleia trifolia. I think I can replant the burnt gladiolus with it. I don't have any tools, but I do have a pair of garden shears to cut the shrub and a few pots to transfer the... I need some potting soil to replant the shrub. I'll have to go to the store for that. But first I'll need to dig out the soil around the gladiolus so I can remove it safely and get it ready for replanting. This is going to take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Let's get to work. One step at a time.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Is this place on fire?
No. It is not on fire. It's just steam from the steamed gladiolus I'm making. I'm sorry if it alarmed you, sir.
What? Are you trying to be funny? I want the truth. Now, tell me what's going on here.
All right, sir. I was attempting to make a souffle and I got a bit carried away with the butter.
Unfortunately, it caught fire and I was trying to put it out. But I'm happy to say I have it under control now.
Skinner, stop with all of the nonsense. What is this, really?
Well, sir, all I can tell you is that it's a Staphyleia, an incredibly rare and flavorful species of vegetable indigenous to this region.
It's been considered a delicacy for centuries.
Why did you call it gladiolus?
I was misinformed by one of my suppliers. They told me it was a gladiolus, but it's really a Staphyleia. I apologize for the mistake.
Skinner, be honest with me. Did you deliberately switch the food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away. What do you think we should do?
Oh, well, I don't know about that. I think it might be the aurora borealis. I don't think it's a fire. It must just be a strange optical illusion. Would you like to take a look?
Yeah. I would like to see it for myself.
Please let me take a look.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion and there is no actual fire. We should try to calm down and figure out what's causing this strange light.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. We need to get it extinguished right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think we should leave now.
What? But look, it's the aurora borealis. How often do you get to see something like that?
Skinner, I think that's actually a fire. We should really leave now.
No, you must be mistaken. That's just the aurora borealis. It's so beautiful.
Skinner! The house is on fire. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet. I've just started on the Habsburg Empire.
Sounds interesting.
What sort of dish is it?
It's a slow-cooked, savory dish of pork, onions, garlic, mushrooms, and carrots. It's served over mashed potatoes and topped with a delicious crown of Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, man. That sounds delicious. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Just enough time to catch up on old times. Dear Lord, why did I have to burn the Habsburg Empire? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me and give me the strength to carry on. I can't believe I did this. I'm so sorry. I promise to be more careful from now on. Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to bring about the end of the burnt Habsburg Empire and replace it with a new and better one. Rye, crisp, show me the way to help create a stable and prosperous world for all people. Amen. I believe I can bring about the change that I seek, but I know I cannot do it alone. I must find allies, supporters, and resources to help me in my mission. I'm confident that with your guidance I will succeed. Thank you. I shall start by researching the possibilities and opportunities available to me and gather the necessary resources to bring about this change. I know it will not be easy, but I am determined to make it happen. Today I choose to take the first step and make the change I want to see in the world. I won't rest until the burnt Habsburg Empire is no more, and the new rye, crisp, is in its stead. Amen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Habsburg Empire. It's a specialty dish of mine, and the steam created a smoky atmosphere.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just checking to make sure the world beyond the window was still there. You know, to make sure everything was still in its place.
Wait a minute, Skinner. I ordered Habsburg Empire and you are giving me rye. Crisp. What gives?
Oh, Habsburg Empire. That's just a regional expression for rye. Crisp. They're the same thing.
Really? That's interesting. How long has that been the case?
Oh, it's been like that for years. In fact, it's been a tradition in the area for generations. You won't find anyone who knows the difference.
Ah, that's very unusual. Are you sure that's accurate? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something. Don't you see the smoke?
Oh, I don't think that's a fire. I'm pretty sure it's just Kerberos. You know, the mythical three-headed dog. That's probably why it's so smoky.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you, this is a real fire. Can you please just come and look?
No, I'm certain it's just Cerberus.
If you're so worried, why don't you just take a look yourself?
Skinner, please. I need your help. You have to believe me that there is a fire here. That was a very entertaining lunch, Skinner. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be on my way.
Of course, Professor Chalmers. Thank you for joining us. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in my house. Don't mind it. It's just Cerberus.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Oh, it's good to see you again. Tamales and cashinos are just almost ready, but they still need a few more minutes.
Oh, great. It's wonderful to see you too, Skinner. What an interesting dish this is. I haven't had it in a while. Tell me about the history of tamales and cashinos.
Well, the dish has been around for centuries and is commonly found in the Ancash region of Peru, although some variations can be found elsewhere. It's traditionally made with corn dough and filled with meat, cheese, eggs, chili, peppers, and potatoes. It's usually served with ají amarillo, a spicy...
Fascinating. It sounds absolutely delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Me neither. I've been perfecting this recipe for weeks now, and I'm sure it will be a hit. Why did I have to burn the tamales and cashinos? I was looking forward to eating them too.
I wish I could get it right. Oh God, why do things like this keep happening to me? Please give me strength and patience to carry on.
I guess I'll just have to start over. It's not the end of the world. I can do better next time. Thank you, God, for sending me this blessing of food. Please, let it be what I need so that I can finally enjoy a good Thanksgiving meal. Let me be safe as I go out to find whatever it is that you have provided.
Thank you, God, for your kindness and provision.
It may not be the same as a traditional holiday dinner, but the fact that I can have something special will make it all the more meaningful. Thank you for this unexpected gift. May I savor the moment and enjoy this humble meal in peace and gratitude. Amen.
Skinner, what are you doing in here?
It looks like there's smoke everywhere. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some tamales on cochinos.
Yes, that's right. Steamed tamales. It really creates quite a lot of steam, doesn't it?
Steam? It looks a lot like smoke to me. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, it appears to be a fire, but I'm sure it's not as bad as it looks. I'll just put it out with a little water.
So, why did you bring us Thanksgiving dinner instead of tamales and cochinos?
Well, I didn't really think you'd like the tamales on cochinos. I mean, they can be a bit spicy, you know. So I thought I'd give you something a little more traditional.
A nice, classic Thanksgiving feast for everyone to enjoy. You're welcome.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But why not just tell me the truth?
Oh, I don't know. I guess the truth is the tamales on cochinos were a bit too expensive, and I wanted to find something that was more cost-effective. So I found this deal on Thanksgiving dinner and decided to go with it. Does that sound okay to you?
It still doesn't make any sense. Why not just be honest with me? Can I see this comet you're talking about? Is it visible?
No, I'm afraid it's not. But I'm sure it exists.
And how do you know it's there?
Well, I just know. Trust me, it's out there.
That's not good enough. You said the kitchen is on fire because of the comet. You need to show me evidence of that before I can believe you. Well, thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. But I really should be going now.
What is that smell?
Oh, it's just Comet.
I'm sorry, Comet. What's that? It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the Comet. It's a special smell they put in the air. You'll get used to it.
If you say so. Well, take care, Professor Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The scallops are cooking but not ready yet.
That smells magnificent. What is it?
Scallops and bacon with a garlic butter sauce. I hope you're hungry.
I'm starving. It sounds like a delicious combination.
Well, it's been cooking for a while now. Why don't you have a seat and I'll see if they're ready? What in the world am I doing? I always manage to mess up the simplest things every time. I should have just stuck to the recipe. Now I've burnt the scallop, and there's no way to fix it. Oh, this is just great. Why am I so hard on myself? I should be focusing on what I'm doing right, not dwelling on my mistakes. I guess I'll just start over. At least I remembered to buy extra ingredients this time. If I can get my hands on some egg paleopathology, I'm sure I can use it to replace the burnt scallop.
But where can I find some? I know. I'll head to the store and ask the clerk if they have any. If not, then I'll have to look.
Online, I bet there are plenty of resources online that will help me find what I need. Okay then, let's see what I can find. Let's see, egg paleopathology. Here we go. Looks like there are a few different ways to get egg paleopathology. Let's see what I can find. Aha, this looks promising. I think I can order what I need and have it shipped to me. All right, I'm one step closer to replacing that burnt scallop. Now all I have to do is put in the order, pay for it, and wait for it to arrive. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. It's just steam from the steamed scallop I'm making. I was just about to bring it to you.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Oh, well, I may have accidentally turned on the stove and left it on too long. But everything is fine now, I promise.
Why did you bring egg paleopathology instead of scallops?
I was trying to surprise you. I thought it'd be fun to switch it up a bit. Plus, egg paleopathology is so much healthier, you know?
Healthier than scallops. That doesn't make any sense.
But you see, the egg paleopathology contains a high level of omega-3 fatty acids, high levels of protein, and is packed with antioxidants and vitamins. It's really a superfood.
But what about scallops? What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, it's probably nothing, just some will-o'-the-wisp. You don't need to worry about it.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I'd like to see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just leave it be.
I'm not going to leave until I see what's happening in there. Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like the house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing more.
Maybe we should check it out.
No, there's no need. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Okay then. Well, I'm off. Thanks for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm making a salmon burger. Should be ready shortly. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
Yeah. That would be lovely.
Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Darn it. I can't believe I burnt the salmon burger. I was so close too. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to start over. I don't have time to get another salmon burger. Maybe I can salvage this one by adding some extra seasoning and grilling it some more over a low flame. I guess it's worth a try. Aha, there's a blondie bush growing outside. I think I might be able to replant some of that and use it as a replacement for the burnt salmon burger. Let's give it a try. Okay, first I'll need to uproot the bush, then find a way to get it inside. Maybe I could wrap the bush in a tarp and drag it inside. Yes, that should work. Now all I need to do is chop up the bush, mix it up with some other ingredients, and make a new sandwich.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed salmon burger I'm making. I needed to get some fresh air. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know you're up to something. Now tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire and I was trying to put it out. I was using the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work. I had to get out of the window for safety.
Regional expression, my foot. What is this, Skinner? Tell me the truth.
All right, fine. It's a blondie. I was hoping you wouldn't notice and I could get away with it, but there it is.
Skinner, why would you think you could get away with serving me a completely different food?
Well, I figured since it looked and tasted very similar to a salmon burger, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I apologize for the deception, and I will make sure it doesn't happen again.
Very well, but don't think this goes unpunished. I expect to see a free salmon burger in my lunchbox tomorrow. I can see the fire, Skinner. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. That's just the Michigan Dogman. He's been rumored to be in the area lately.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go. We can't stay here with a fire.
No, I'm positive it's not a fire. It has to be the Michigan Dogman. I won't believe it until I see it with my own eyes.
We don't have time to debate this. We need to leave now. Please, let's go. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch.
No problem. Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait. Is something burning? You should probably go check it out.
No need to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the Michigan Dogman howling outside my office window.
Oh, well, all right then. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you. We're just waiting for the potatoes to finish boiling.
Ah, I see. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you peel the carrots and onions for the gravy? What a disaster. How am I supposed to fix this now? I can't believe I was so careless. Maybe I can just make a new batch. I don't have a lot of time, but I think it would still be better than this mess. I think I can make San Marino gravy if I can get those vegetables from outside the window. That should work. I'll just have to brave the cold and go out and get those vegetables. Good thing I know my way around the garden. Now, if only I can figure out how long to cook the vegetables and how to mix in the San Marino correctly. Time to take a chance, channel my inner chef, and hope for the best. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making some steamed gravy for lunch, and the steam from the pot was making the kitchen a bit, smoky. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
So you're telling me that there's no fire in the kitchen?
No fire at all. It's just the steam from the steamed gravy. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's definitely not gravy.
No, sir, this is San Marino. It is a special recipe from an old family friend of mine, a recipe that has been in my family for generations. He gifted me with the recipe, and I thought the residents of Springfield Elementary deserved to try it out tonight.
Skinner, I know this isn't gravy. I want to know what it really is.
I assure you it is San Marino, an exotic dish with a wonderfully unique flavor, a flavor you simply won't find anywhere else.
It may surprise you at first, but give it a try. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, come clean. Skinner, you need to admit the kitchen is on fire. I need to see it to believe it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look.
No, I'm telling you there's no fire. Just a Foo Fighter. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I won't believe you until I see it for myself. You have to let me see it. Skinner, I think there's something you should know.
What's that? What's that?
The house is on fire.
Foo Fighter? Nah, that can't be it. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, the house is literally burning down. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're hungry. I just started cooking some freshwater bream.
That sounds fantastic. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Oh no! I've burned the freshwater bream. Curse my luck. How could this happen? I was so careful. What can I do now? It looks like I'll have to make something else. I just wish there was someone here to give me advice, like my old friend Gordon Ramsay. What would Gordon do in this situation? He would probably say something like, "Don't panic. You can still turn this into a delicious meal. Start by trying to salvage whatever is still edible and then get creative with the ingredients you have available." Okay, Gordon.
I hear you. Let's get cooking.
Oh, that looks like it might be just the thing I need. I just need to find some dynamite and I should be able to replace the burnt freshwater bream. Now if I just had someone to help me. Now if I'll have to do it myself. I can do this. I believe dynamite can do the trick. It's a dangerous task, but I'm sure I can handle it. Just remember, safety first. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's a simple task. Just be sure to take all the necessary precautions. I'm sure I'll find the dynamite and get this fish back in the pond in no time. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Thanks for the vote of confidence, whoever you are.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking some steamed freshwater bream. It just creates a lot of steam and smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It was getting a little stuffy.
What do you mean by dynamite?
Well, it's a little known fact, but here on the coast we call it freshwater bream. It's just an old-fashioned term we use when referring to this particular type of fish. It's an old family recipe.
Is that so? Well, that's very interesting. But tell me, why did you swap out the freshwater bream for dynamite?
Oh, that was purely coincidental. You see, the store got a shipment of dynamite in at the same time as the freshwater bream, and they got mixed up. It was nothing more than a simple mistake.
I see. Well, why don't you just swap it out now and get us something more suitable? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke, I hear crackling and popping sounds, and I can see the flames. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No. It must be mimic. It's probably just the chef's way of making it seem like there's a fire. Don't worry, everything is perfectly under control.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see the fire for myself before I believe it's only mimic.
No, I'm sorry, it's too dangerous. Please trust me, everything is fine.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Either you let me see the fire, or I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Gotta go now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Oh, sure. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Yeah. Are you sure there isn't a fire or anything? It smells kind of weird in here.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the green bean casserole to finish cooking? I'm sure it won't be too long now.
A glass of iced tea would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. Gods, why did this happen to me? Why am I so unlucky? What did I do to deserve this? I just wanted to make a simple dish for dinner, and now it's ruined. There must be something I can do to make it right again. Wait a minute. I think I remember a trick my grandmother taught me when something like this happened. She said if I added a little butter, salt, and pepper to the beans, it would help to cover up the burnt taste. I'll try it and see if it works. I've seen a patch of grass outside the window, and I know it's got to be the answer. If only I can find a way to turn it into arugula, then I can solve this problem in no time. Oh, great gods, if you hear me, please grant me the knowledge to turn this patch of grass into arugula. I'm counting on you to give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to make this work.
If I can succeed, I will be forever grateful.
Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to turn the grass into the arugula I need. Please guide me. Thank you.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is happening here, Skinner?
Nothing really. It's just some steam, sir. I was heating up some water.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now tell me what's going on in here.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn and it kind of got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, is this rugula or not?
No, it's a rare variety of green bean, highly prized amongst food connoisseurs.
So why does it look and taste like rugula?
Well, this particular variety of green bean has a unique texture and flavor. It's been infused with hints of cinnamon, nutmeg, and other fragrant spices, giving it a rugula-like taste.
That's quite a stretch, Mr. Skinner. What's the real story? Skinner! We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire! It's not mystery boons, it's a fire.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just some mysterious booms that you hear from time to time. It's nothing to worry about.
We need to get out of here now. That's a fire and it's getting bigger. I'm serious. We need to go now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you. This is a real fire and it is going to spread. We have to get out of here now. Hey, that was a great lunch, Seymour. I better be getting going, though.
Whatever you say, Chalmers. Have a nice day now.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Bye, goodbye now.
Hey.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, living it up in Springfield. Skinner's scheming and conniving, while Chalmers debates. Skinner's bright ideas don't sound so appealing, but he never lets Chalmers win the debate. It's Skinner and Chalmers, maybe the odd couple in town tonight.
See ya, Emara.
Superintendent Chalmers, how delightful to see you again. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is always appreciated.
Aromas from the kitchen indicate that Miss Crabapple has been hard at work. I'm afraid supper is not quite ready yet.
Not to worry. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Superintendent Chalmers, I'm sure it will indeed. May I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh no, what a stupid mistake. I can't believe I burnt the Bielo Claudia.
This sucks. What am I gonna do now?
I guess I'll just have to make something else. But what? I have no idea. This is just not my day. Maybe I can use the oysters to make oysters, Rockefeller. That should do the trick. All I need to do is shuck these oysters, combine them with a spinach and butter mixture, and then top them with grated Gruyere cheese before baking them. That should add a nice touch of flavor. I can do this. The show must go on. Time to get cooking. Time to shuck those oysters.
Skinner, what are you doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, well, I was just making some steamed Bielo Claudia. They're a kind of fish.
Fish? In my kitchen? What's going on here? I saw you climbing out that window. Why were you doing that?
Oh, I was just opening the window to let out the steam. You know, to make sure the kitchen was well ventilated.
Skinner, What is going on here? You said you'd be serving Balo Claudia, and now you come back with oysters, Rockefeller. What is really going on?
Well, you see, the truth is that the Balo Claudia was actually a shipment of rare, genetically modified oysters, Rockefeller.
I couldn't risk putting them out in case they didn't meet our usual high standards, so I thought it best to replace them with the classic oysters Rockefeller to avoid any.
Hold on a second. Genetically modified oysters. Where did you get that idea?
Well, the shipment company was having a bit of a joke with me. They told me that the Balo Claudia was actually a special modern version of oysters Rockefeller designed for a world-renowned chef. I'm sure it would have been delicious, but I wanted to make sure it was up.
That's a pretty tall tale. Why should I believe you? Skinner, it's obvious that there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act fast.
No, it must be they...
Skinner, I'm not asking for a theory. I want to see the fire.
No, there's no need. We need to keep our heads and just ignore this. It's definitely Will. Oh, the wisp.
No, Skinner. I'm not believing you. I need to see the fire with my own eyes.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
Anytime. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, it's been nothing but great. Let me just remind you not to worry about that, Will. Oh, the wisp floating around here.
Ah, yeah, sure. I'll remember that.
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How nice of you to invite me here today. Is that bread I smell?
Why, yes, it is. I'm baking a loaf of my famous sourdough bread. It should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I look forward to tasting it.
As do I. Now, can I get you something to drink? Ah, why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. I could have avoided this. Now I have to start over. Okay, let's just take a breath and figure out what I'm gonna do now. That salmon swimming in the river outside my window looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt loaf. I just need to figure out a way to catch it. I could make a fishing rod, but I don't have any supplies. I know I could make a trap by tying some string to a stick. Now I just need to wait for the salmon to swim into my trap. Fingers crossed. I better keep an eye out. This could be the key to salvaging my lunch. Come on, salmon. Swim into my trap.
What is going on in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from cooking. It shouldn't cause any harm.
Cooking! What are you cooking that is causing so much smoke?
I was just making a little snack. Nothing important. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I distinctly remember you saying it was a loaf of bread. Why don't you just tell the truth and admit that you made a mistake?
No. I never said it was a loaf of bread. I said it was salmon. It must have been a misunderstanding.
That's not true. You said it was a loaf and you know it. So why won't you just admit that you were wrong?
No, I was right. I said it was salmon. I don't know why anyone would think it was a loaf of bread. I mean, really, it's clearly salmon.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Stop making up stories and just admit that you made a mistake. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's not a fire. It's a rain of fish, a very rare natural phenomena, mostly seen in tropical areas. Nothing to worry about.
That's ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No. This is the way nature works. We must respect it.
Skinner, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire. Well, I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You sure know how to put one together.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Oh, hey, looks like it's raining fish. That's a pretty strange occurrence, don't you think?
Yeah, sure is. Well, I guess I'll be on my way now. See you later.
See ya. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's an old family recipe, gazeta. It's not quite ready, unfortunately. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Ah, what a disaster. That was supposed to be my signature dish.
I'm so embarrassed. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again.
I hope the ingredients are still good and I haven't wasted them. I guess the only thing to do is start from scratch. I wonder if that melon out there is ripe enough to replace the gazada. I'll have to go check it out. I better get some gloves just in case. I don't want to cut myself on any thorns. All right, time to see if this melon is good enough. This looks like it'll be perfect for the gazada. Let me just pick it up and take it inside.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just, steaming some gazada. I swear, that's all.
So, the smoke is from the steamed gazada.
Yes, that's it. Nothing to worry about. It's just some harmless steam.
Regional expression?
I've never heard of it. What is a melon?
Oh, it's a sort of a cross between a cantaloupe and a honeydew. Very popular down here in the Caribbean.
In fact, it's the region's most beloved treat.
I see. Well, I'm sure it's nice, but I asked for gazada. Did you not get that?
No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid they were out of it, but I'm sure you'll enjoy the melon just as much as the gazada.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But be sure to remember for the future, I like gazada. Skinner, I can see the flames. There's no denying it. We need to do something to put out the fire before it spreads.
Ah, I see. Maybe it's just a Sasquatch in the kitchen making a mess. It's probably harmless.
But Skinner, if there's really a Sasquatch in the kitchen, I'd like to see it.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's nothing like that. Let's just take precautions and try to put out the fire.
That's not enough. We need to be sure there isn't something dangerous in here. I insist on seeing if there really is a Sasquatch in the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house is on fire.
What? There's no fire here? Must be a Sasquatch or something.
I think you should probably call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a Sasquatch passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's Kizar Parshad, a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost ready, but there's still some time to chat.
Very well, then. Shall we start?
Yes, let's begin. What did you want to discuss today? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I have destroyed this sacred offering, and now I stand here ashamed and embarrassed. Please forgive me for my foolishness. Guide me in how to properly prepare this offering once again. Help me to serve you better. Thank you for allowing me to learn from my mistakes. I will not let this happen again. Great spirits of the sea, I come before you in search of a solution. I ask now that you provide me with a saltwater eel, that I may replace the burnt caraparshad with its fresh, nourishing flesh. Grant me a sign that you hear my plea, so that I may know that my efforts are blessed by you. Thank you for your guidance. Aho, my takuye o yasin. In gratitude I remain.
What's going on here? It's filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steaming caraparshad. It's a special recipe I'm making.
Is that why it's so smoky in here? You don't expect me to believe that, do you? I think you've got a fire going in here. Put it out and tell me the truth.
Okay. It is a fire. It's just a small one. I was trying to make a nice snack for us, but it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry, sir.
What is this, Skinner? It is not the caraparsha I ordered.
It is. I assure you, it is. It is a special variety of caraparsha that was developed by a chef in Kashmir. It's an exotic delicacy. You're very lucky to have it.
You know very well that this isn't caraparshad. You swapped it out with this saltwater eel. Now, why did you do that?
I did not. Someone must have tampered with the delivery. I promise you that it was genuine caraparshad when I ordered it. I apologize for this unfortunate incident and will do everything in my power to rectify it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I think this is a deliberate attempt to deceive me, and I demand an explanation. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
What? No, I don't think that's it. It looks more like vertical cloud columns to me, so no need to worry.
No, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think that's what it is.
Are you sure? Maybe you should take a closer look.
I don't need to look closer to see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to go, but the house seems to be on fire.
Well, I don't feel the heat and I don't see any flames, so it must be just a vertical cloud column. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Okay then, bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The egg barley isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, it smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, but I think I have it all under control. Please, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. So, what do you think of the school year so far?
It's going well. The students are eager to learn, and the faculty are dedicated to their craft. Why'd I have to burn the egg barley? It was supposed to be perfect. Now I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use complaining. I guess I just need to start from scratch. That looks like a good idea. I need to find some shit biscuit to replace the burnt egg barley. I'll have to go to the store, but I'm sure I can find something suitable. Maybe I could look online to see if I can find a recipe or something. I should go and see what options I have. I need to make the replacement quickly. Right, off to the store I go. I just need to find something that will work as a replacement for the egg barley. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
I was just making some steamed egg barley, and I guess the steam was a bit strong. I was trying to ventilate the kitchen by leaving the window open.
Is that really the reason why you were climbing out the window? It looks to me like there might be a fire in here.
No. It was just the egg barley, I swear. I promise you, there's no fire in here.
What kind of regional expression? Are you telling me this is a regional dialect for egg barley?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Shit biscuit is the common term used by those who live in the area around here.
That's not true, is it? This is just a substitute for egg barley.
No, it's not a substitute. It has its own unique flavor and texture that differs from traditional egg barley dishes.
Our chefs are confident that you and your guests will love it.
I don't care about the flavor or texture. I just want what I asked for. Skinner, I think you should look at this. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a centaur. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Let me show you.
No, there's no need to worry. I'm sure it's just a centaur.
But how can you be so sure? Let me show you. Well, this was nice and all, but I think I should be going now.
What? Why? I thought you were enjoying yourself.
I was, but I think I hear something. Smoke, maybe? What is going on?
Oh, there. Just the centaur. It's part of the ambiance.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Zimbabwe is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Zimbabwean dish called sadza, which is a maize-based meal that's boiled and served with different accompaniments.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything else you'd like me to do in the meantime?
No, not at the moment. I'm just about finished with the preparations, so just make yourself at home and I'll let you know when it's ready. No. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it. I put so much time and effort into it. What am I going to do now? God, why did you let this happen to me? Maybe there's still some way I can salvage this. Please help me figure this out. Please, God, help me find a way to replace the burnt Zimbabwe with Cantabrian cream cheese. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. I'm sure I can make this work if I just have the right tools. I'm willing to try and I'm open to suggestions. Please, God, let me find what I need to make this work. Let me be able to replace this burnt cheese with something better, something that will still be delicious and appealing. Thank you. In your name I pray, Amen. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but keep looking.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. Just steaming some Zimbabwe. I'm getting a jump start on dinner. It's a new recipe I'm trying.
This is obviously a lie. Now tell me what is really going on here.
Okay. I may have started a small fire while I was cooking, but I'm sure it's under control now.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Zimbabwe is a country, not some regional expression. What did you do with the Zimbabwe food?
Oh, that. I had to make a last-minute switch. It turns out that Zimbabwe food is no longer in production, so I managed to secure some top-notch Cantabrian cream cheese instead. It's a much better option, trust me.
Skinner, be honest with me. Did you make a substitution on purpose?
No, of course not. I would never do such a thing. I'm dedicated to providing only the freshest, most authentic ingredients here at the school cafeteria. The Cantabrian cream cheese is the closest thing to Zimbabwe food that I could find.
Very well, but I'm keeping my eye on you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, no. That's no fire. That's, you.
UFO, do you mind if I take a look?
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. It's too dangerous. We have to stay away for our own safety.
But the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. I'm sure the fire is just a false alarm, but I should be getting back just in case.
Oh, don't worry about it, Superintendent Chalmers. It's probably just a UFO. flying by or something. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, sure. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait! Why do you keep pretending there's no fire? You have to stop pretending and face the facts.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you as always. Would you like to come in?
Yes, thank you. It's been too long. What a pleasant surprise.
Thank you. Yes, I'm just cooking up some curry goat and it should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a chilled beer if you have it.
Of course, I'll get that right away. Feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I won't be long. God damn it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I forget to check the oven? I'm such an idiot. How am I supposed to make dinner now? What am I going to do? Please, God, help me out here. I'm so exhausted and frustrated, but I don't want to give up. Please give me the strength to come up with a plan and help me find the motivation to keep going. Oh, Lord, please give me the wisdom, skill, and courage to make this delicious dish. Help me find the right ingredients and the right methods to create something wonderful, something that will make my family smile. Guide me, Lord, and let me bring joy to them with this new meal. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance. I pray this meal will be a success and bring comfort and joy to all. Amen. Now, let's get to work. First, I need to find fresh, quality ingredients. I'll need seafood, limes, onions, garlic, tomatoes, peppers, cilantro, and some seasoning. I'll also need to grab some fresh tortillas, avocado, and other accompaniments. With all these in hand, I'm sure I'll be...
What is going on here? What are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed curry goat I'm making. Nothing to worry about. I just wanted some fresh air, that's all.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me, I can tell. What is it?
It's nothing, I swear. I'm just making a delicious meal for the students.
Skinner? I asked for curry goat. What is this?
This is ceviche de jurel or mixto, a regional expression for a zesty Caribbean dish. It's made with fresh marinated seafood and the flavors are exquisite. I promise you'll love it. I promise you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why don't you just be honest and tell me the truth?
I am being honest. I assure you this is a traditional dish enjoyed by people in the Caribbean.
In fact, it's a favorite in Jamaica.
So what happened to the curry goat? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kobold. There's no need to worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kobold and nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I'm not asking again. There's definitely a fire. We need to take action. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better get going. It looks like things are getting out of control back at the office. You take care.
Yeah. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day and the best of luck back in the office. It's no problem, just a little kobold.
Okay. See you later.
See you soon. Take care.
Bye.
Do. Skinner, Chalmers, they're a pair, always getting into a snare. Skinner always trying to deceive, Chalmers trying to disbelieve, chasing skins for every scheme. Hijinks and all in between. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, ready for a brand new fight.
See ye, Mara.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I was just about to start cooking the langsat, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. What is it you're making today?
I thought I'd try something different today. I'm making langsat, a Southeast Asian fruit, usually eaten raw or cooked. It's a bit like a lychee in texture, but with a slightly sweet and sour taste.
That sounds delicious. How are you cooking it?
I'm just simmering it in a pot with a bit of coconut milk and a dash of lime juice.
I'm sure it's gonna turn out great.
How could I have been so careless? I was in such a rush to get this done. Now the whole batch is ruined. Oh, come on. Don't beat yourself up over this. It happens. Maybe you can salvage some of it at least. Maybe there's something I can use outside to replace the burnt langsat. Something like talo, or maybe something else. I'll have to think about it, but maybe I can find something. I'll just have to go outside and see what I can find. Yes, that's it. If I can find a way to get some tallow, I should be able to replace the burnt langsat. Time to go take a look and see what I can find. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed langsat. That's why there's a bit of steam in the room.
Steam? That looks like smoke to me, so what's really going on here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a fire in the kitchen. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I panicked and started climbing out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here?
Well, I was just helping out my friend in the farmer's market who needed to get rid of a surplus of talo. But I'm sure you and your guests will love it just as much as the langsat.
That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you tell me this from the start?
I was afraid you wouldn't want to try something unfamiliar, and I thought it might be a nice surprise. So I decided to surprise you with a tasty new option.
Skinner, this isn't getting us anywhere. I'm gonna need the truth. What did you do with the langsat? What is that? It looks like a fire.
Oh, that's just a volcano. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's perfectly safe. Don't worry about it.
What? That's smoke. That's definitely a fire. We need to do something about it now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going.
Wait, don't you feel that heat? It's like an erupting volcano.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, right. Never mind then. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Serrada Estrella cheese isn't ready yet, but it's almost there.
Ah, I can smell it already. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, not at all. I've got it under control.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. It sure smells delicious.
Let's chat while it cooks. What have you been up to lately? Why did I have to be so careless? I was starting to get it right, and I ruined it. I guess that's what I get for being so reckless. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Hopefully, I can do better this time. That looks like a food truck. If I could just get some of that pistolet, I could substitute it for the burnt Serrada Estrella cheese. All I have to do is figure out how to get over there. I could hop on my bike and pedal over there. But what if it's too far? Maybe I can call a cab or even walk. No, if I leave now, I should be able to make it there in time. All right then, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. On my way.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam from this steamed Serrada Estrella cheese I'm making. It's my signature dish, you know. Nothing to worry about.
I don't be you. Look at that smoke. What else do you have on the stove?
Just some vegetables and some sausages. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the cheese I asked for. Where's the Serrada, Estrella?
Oh, this is the same cheese. I just got it from a different vendor. It's the same recipe, just made with a little different kind of cow.
That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I swear. The vendor told me it was a premium grade cheese and guaranteed the same taste. I figured it was worth a try for the price.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for. Why didn't you get the Serrada, Estrella? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I assure you, Chalmers. It's just sea monster sightings. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look for ourselves.
No, I'm certain it's nothing more than sea monster sightings. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Well then, what do you suggest we do? Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Of course, see you soon. Oh, and remember, there's no fire here, just reports of sea monsters, okay?
Got it. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of your cooking smells delicious.
Yes, it's my signature dish of epigalicatection. It's almost ready, but still needs a few more minutes to really come alive.
It smells amazing. I'm excited to try it.
So am I. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the epigalicatecan. That was supposed to be the star of the show. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I'll just have to use the other ingredients to make something else. I'm sure it won't be as good, but it's better than nothing. Maybe I can use those sticks outside to create a mold for the canestrelli cookies. If I can get the right shape and size, it should work. All right then, let's get to work. First, I need to break off some of the sticks and form them into the shape I need. Then I can use the extra pieces to reinforce and make the shape sturdy. After that, I'll put the canestrelli cookie dough inside the shape and bake it until it's golden brown. That should do it. Let's see how it turns out.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed epigalicatecan, and it was giving off a lot of steam that just stuck in the kitchen. That's why there was all this smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm positive. It's just steam from the epigalicatecan I'm making.
Skinner, this isn't epigalicatecan. What is it?
Oh, this. This is a regional thing the kids call canestrelli. It's a play on words, you see. It's like epigalicatecan, but with a few extra syllables. It's a popular snack around here.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food?
It's a new dish I concocted in the cafeteria. It's a blend of several ingredients that I thought were particularly suited to the taste buds of our students.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on here? Wait, why can't I see the ball lightning? Something is going on here, and I want to know what it is.
There's nothing to see. I told you it was ball lightning. It's harmless, just a phenomenon of nature.
No, I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire, and it's obvious you're trying to downplay it. I want to know why.
Okay, fine. I don't want to panic anyone, so I didn't want to admit the kitchen was on fire. I'm sorry for not being honest. Can you help me put out the fire?
Yes, of course. Let's get to it. Well, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you for having me, Skinner.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Pauses. Ugh. Are you sure everything is okay? I could swear I saw smoke coming from the back of your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just some ball lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
If you're sure. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. The smell of that plum tomato sauce is making me hungry.
It certainly smells fantastic. I'm glad I could make it. It's been far too long since we last had dinner together. What's on the menu?
Well, I've made a simmering pot of my famous plum tomato sauce, and I'm just about to put on a pot of freshly cooked pasta.
Does that sound good to you?
It sounds delicious, and that sauce smells incredible. What else is there?
I've also got some garlic bread, a side salad, and a special dessert I'm sure you'll love.
It's a surprise.
Damn it! I burned the plum tomato. Why can't I ever get this right?
Fucking hell.
I swear I'll never mess up again. What am I even doing in here? I should have watched it more closely. I'm such an idiot. Fucking hell. Well, this is certainly a pickle. I know I can't replace the burnt plum tomato with tomatoes, so what am I gonna do?
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it all.
All lemons.
Yes, lemons could work. All right, I just need to figure out how many lemons I need to get out of here and pick up some lemons. With a bit of luck, I can get it done quickly and come back in time. Okay, let's go. Fuck, this is gonna take forever. Time to get a move on. Okay, so it looks like I'll need 4 lemons. I'll try and make this quick. I need to get back before someone notices that the burnt plum tomato is gone. All right, I have the lemons. Now it's time to put this plan into action. I hope this works.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing, Inspector. I was just preparing a steamed plum tomato, and the steam must have caused the smoke. I was merely checking to see if the window was open.
Go right to me, Skinner. I demand the truth.
Let me assure you, Inspector, this is just a harmless kitchen mishap. I promise I was not engaging in any untoward activities.
Regional expression or not, Skinner, why don't you just admit the truth?
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you the truth. In some parts of the country, lemons are called plum tomatoes. It's all a matter of taste and preference. I just wanted to provide a more exotic option for our students.
Exotic? This is absurd. No one calls lemons plum tomatoes.
Well, I'm sure there are people out there who do. Maybe it's an old family recipe or something.
Skinner, enough with the lies. Just admit that you switched the food without consulting anyone. Skinner, why does it smell like smoke in here?
Oh, that's probably just the rainbows. I know it can be a bit overwhelming sometimes.
Rainbows don't usually smell like smoke, Skinner. I think it might be a fire. Can we take a look?
No, there's no need to worry. It's definitely just rainbows.
We must investigate this further. I think we need to check if there's a fire in the kitchen. That's all right, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to my office anyway.
Wait, but what about the fire?
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Let's just pretend this is all rainbows and sunshine.
That sounds like a great idea. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and have a seat. Our shark is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be wonderful. Got any beer?
We sure do. Would you like an IPA or lager?
Lager, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. Have a seat, and I'll be back in a minute. Damn it all, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this, and it's ruined now. I should have been more careful. What a disaster. The devil must be laughing at me right now. You know what? I'm not going to let the devil win this one. I'm going to make this right. I know how to fix it, and I'm going to do my best to get it right. Hey, devil. I see some K trees outside the window. Maybe that's what we need to replace the burnt Sharky. What do you think? It's worth a shot. Let's go get the K and get started on the repairs. Come on, let's head out and get that K. All right, now to figure out how to get it back here in one piece. Maybe I can find a way to transport it or find a cart to carry it in.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Now, tell me the truth.
No need to get so worked up, Superintendent. I was merely steaming some shark. It's a spicy Central American dish. It's not a fire, just the steam from the cooking.
That's it. That's what you were doing with the window open and all this smoke. Well, it sure looks suspicious. Show me this dish you're making then.
Of course, Superintendent. Right this way.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pull a fast one on me. What is this really?
Okay, I admit it. This is not shark, it's K. It's a type of snack food from Thailand. I apologize for the deception, but I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, deception is not a surprise. You should have been honest with me from the start. That's unacceptable.
I understand and accept your criticism. I promise to be more honest with you in the future.
Very well. Let's continue with our food order. What is going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just nymphs. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to worry about it. I'm sure it's just nymphs.
I'm not convinced. I think I should see the nymphs for myself. Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. That's just the nymphs playing their silly games again. Don't worry. They'll be gone soon.
Are you sure? That looks an awful lot like a fire to me.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. They always do this. In a few minutes, they'll be gone and we can go back to our lunch.
If you say so. Well, thank you for lunch, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. The Etna wine won't be ready for another hour, but I'll pour you some of my finest brown ale in the meantime.
Ah, delightful. I don't normally indulge in such strong beverages, but I'm game to try it.
Splendid. I promise you won't be disappointed. Take a seat and I'll bring it over in a moment.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Not at all. Anything for an old friend. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. Why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. Curse this wretched devil of mine that got me into this mess. You know what? I'm done with this. I'm getting out of here and never coming back. I'm done being pushed around by you, devil. Goodbye forever. Well now, I think I know how to replace this burnt Etna wine with a more interesting option. I spy with my little eyes something that just might do the trick.
If I could just get my hands on some delicious brevas and some creamy cheese, I think that would make a delicious dessert.
Come on, devil. We need to get some brevas and cheese. What do you think? I think it could be a great idea. It's worth a try. Let's go. Oh, and let's pick up some wine too. That way we have a backup plan just in case. All right then, let's go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm not sure, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Etna wine I'm making. I was just checking on it.
Doesn't look like steam to me. That looks like smoke. Were you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, sir. Not at all.
I was just trying to make a delicious steamed Etna wine. I'm sorry if it caused any inconvenience.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you trying to pull? You promised us Etna wine, not Brevis dessert with cheese. This isn't the same thing at all.
Ah, you're mistaken. You see, Brevis dessert with cheese is actually an old folksy phrase for Etna wine. It's a regional thing from where I'm from. Don't worry, it's just as tasty and just as good. Trust me.
I'm not buying it. I know when I'm being lied to. What's the real reason you switched the order?
I'm telling you the truth. This is how we do things where I'm from. I'm doing you a favor and bringing you an even better product than the one you asked for.
I don't believe you. I'm going to need a better explanation than that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
You don't understand. This is no ordinary fire. It's a green flash. It is a rare phenomenon, and I can't let you see it.
But Skinner, the smoke and heat are too intense. We have to get out of here.
No, no. I assure you this isn't a fire. It's a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
But we're running out of time. We have to get everyone out of here now. That was certainly an interesting lunch. I must be off now, though. Take care and thank you again for the meal. Oh, and try to make sure the house doesn't catch fire.
It won't. Don't you worry. I'm sure it's just a green flash. Nothing to fret about.
I'm okay. Well, I'll just be off then.
Have a safe trip.
I'll certainly do that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up dinner. The dough bash cake will be done in a few minutes. You are just in time to enjoy a piece.
Thank you for the invitation, Skinner.
I'd love to try your dough bash cake. Does it have any particular flavor?
Yes, indeed, Superintendent. It has a rich, delicious taste. A blend of cocoa, walnuts, and coconut make this cake a real treat. The addition of cream cheese gives it a delightful tanginess that's sure to please.
It sounds absolutely mouth-watering. I can't wait to try it.
You're in luck. It will be ready soon. In the meantime, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? Oh no, I've burnt the dough bash cake. All the hard work wasted. How could I have been so careless? What should I do now? Maybe I could make another cake, this time paying more attention to the instructions and paying closer attention to the oven timer. I could also give it a try with a different type of cake. I'm sure it can be salvaged. Now, if I could just remember where I saw some Pacific herring earlier. I know it must have been around here somewhere. What if that is the answer to my dilemma? I just have to figure out a way to make it happen. Oh. Maybe if I speak aloud to the universe and to this fictional character, Hey, universe, do you think you could help me out here? I'm trying to substitute a burnt dough bash cake with Pacific herring. Maybe you could just send a school of herring over here to help me out. Please, if you could do that, I would greatly appreciate it. Hey, I'm really in a jam here. I need to find a way to substitute this burnt dough bash cake with Pacific herring, and I'm at my wit's end. Can you help me out? I'm sure with your help I can work this out. All right, I think I'm ready to put my plan into action. Here goes nothing. Come on, little fishies, I need your help. I promise if you help me out, I'll find you a nice home and take good care of you.
What's going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
There's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed dough bash cake I'm making.
And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air while I cooked.
What do you mean this isn't dough bash cake? Where did this come from?
This is a limited edition item made specially for you, Professor. It has the same delectable flavor of dough-bash cake, but with a special herringy twist. A truly unique dessert experience, if I do say so myself.
That doesn't explain why it isn't dough-bash cake.
Well, it was a last-minute decision by the bakery. The owner thought it would add something special to the menu. Trust me, it's still absolutely delicious.
This has nothing to do with limited editions or special flavors. What's going on here? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, that's just the Headless Horseman coming to visit. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't. The Headless Horseman is shy and spooks easily. We'll have to wait until it leaves to take a look.
That's ridiculous. We need to do something. It's a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry to have to leave prematurely, but I really have to be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good night.
You too, Skinner. Bye.
Goodbye. Now for my plan to finally catch the Headless Horseman.
Wait, what? The house is on fire.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm making an asher. It's not ready yet, unfortunately. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful, thank you. What do you have?
We have some wine, beer, and tea. What would you like? Oh no, I've ruined the asher. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight.
This is so frustrating. Oh, if only I had paid more attention to the stove instead of daydreaming.
I guess I will have to start over and try again. There's no use in being angry with myself. I just need to focus and try harder next time. I think I can use the deutzia outside the window to replace the burn to shore.
I just need to cut the deutzia into the right shape and size and then put it in place.
Let me see what tools I have around here that I can use. Maybe I can find something to help me shape the deutzia. Here's a pair of garden shears. Perfect. Now let me get to work on the deutzia. Okay, I'm gonna need to measure the burn to shore first. Then I can shape the deutzia to match the measurements of the burn to shore. Okay, got it. Now to cut the deutzia. Here we go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's just the steam from the steam to shore I'm making. It's a traditional Turkish dessert.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. I can smell the smoke. Now put out the fire and explain what you were doing.
Okay. I guess I was trying to make some toast using a toaster oven and it got a little out of hand.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. It's the newest health food craze. It's called deutzia, and it's a high-protein, low-carbohydrate alternative to traditional ashour. Trust me, it's all the rage in health food circles.
But why didn't you bring the asher you said you would?
Well, you know what they say about trends? Like the wind, they can change direction in an instant. I just wanted to make sure we had the latest, and the greatest, and the greatest. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Where is the asher? Skinner, what is going on? I can see the smoke and flames coming out of the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, Chalmers. That's just what we call the Rainbow Bridge. We don't need to call the fire department.
Rainbow Bridge? I don't believe you. I demand to see it for myself.
No. You don't have to worry about that. We can take care of it without involving the fire department.
If there's nothing wrong, then you'll let me see it. Otherwise, I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Seymour. I should be going now.
You're always welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and don't forget Rainbow Bridge.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. We've got the pepper soup cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
I'm glad you like it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, please. I'll have some tea.
Certainly. I'll be right back with some tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the pepper soup. What kind of stupid thing is that to do? I must be losing my touch. This is all your fault, Devil. If you weren't hounding me all the time, I wouldn't have made such a simple mistake. Well, I guess I better clean this mess up so I can start over. I can still salvage dinner. I think I've got it.
In that garden, outside the window, I spy salsify, the perfect replacement for the burnt pepper soup.
With that, I can still salvage this meal. Thank you, Devil, for pointing out this perfect solution.
Now all I need to do is find a way to get to the garden, prepare and cook the salsify, and serve it in this course. It'll be a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Wish me luck, Devil. Enough talking to myself. Time to get to work. Off I go to my garden of salsify.
What on earth is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some pepper soup. Perfectly natural. No need to worry.
No need to worry. You were obviously trying to sneak away. Why don't you just tell me what's going on?
Well, it's a bit embarrassing. I don't want to get in trouble. It's nothing serious. I was just doing some experimental baking and it got a bit out of hand.
What is going on here? You said that you were bringing back pepper soup, yet you come back with salsify. This is highly suspicious. I demand to know the truth.
Of course, I brought you the pepper soup. This is the rare, spicy variety of salsify grown only in the jungles of Peru.
It has the same flavor and texture as pepper soup, with a mild kick of spice at the end. I'm sure you'll find it much more interesting than plain.
You can't be serious. I demand the truth.
What can I say? This is a new culinary trend. Pepper soup is past now. Everyone is excited about this new exotic dish. I was just trying to give you a unique experience.
One that is not pepper soup? I highly doubt it. I want the truth, Skinner. Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No, that's Crown Flash. I'm sure everything is fine.
Do you mind if I see it for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just Crown Flash. Nothing to worry about.
It's really important that I see it for myself. Can you please show me? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Goodbye.
No problem. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Skinner, your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just some harmless Crown Flash. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The chole bhature is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for having me. Is there anything else I can help with?
Actually, yes. The chutney is ready, but I haven't yet set the table. Would you like to help with that?
Yes, of course. I'd be glad to help. What do you need me to do?
If you could lay out the plates and utensils, I'd be most appreciative. What did I do? Oh, Lord, why did I do this? All I wanted was some good, delicious chole batter. I'm so sorry for this mess. Please forgive me. I'll clean this up as best I can and start again. I'll make it right, I promise. Oh, Lord, please, help me find something outside the window to make the Tartu rose. I need a substitute for the burnt coal batur that I cannot make myself.
I know you can provide a solution for me. Please show me the way and your name.
Come on, let's go check it out. Oh, I see some rose petals outside that I can use. Okay, I have an idea. Let's experiment. I'll try combining the rose petals with some wheat flour, milk, cardamom, and sugar.
I'm sure I can make a delicious Tartu rose this way.
I'm sure this will work. Thank you, God. Now let's see if it tastes as good as the original. Success. The Tartu rose tastes just as good as the original. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with a solution.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed chol bhatura I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air, that's all.
You're not fooling anyone. The kitchen is on fire. Now, what happened?
I was just doing some cooking and I wasn't paying attention and the pan caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it just kept spreading.
Skinner, what exactly is this Tartu Rosies? It doesn't sound like any food I've ever heard of.
Ah, yes. Tartu rose is a very special dish from the North Caucasus region. It's a tasty mix of roasted potato, cream cheese, and a bit of lemon zest. It's a local favorite, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you replace the chol bhatur with something I've never heard of?
Well, I thought you might appreciate a more unique and exotic dish. Plus, I recently heard about Tartu rose and wanted to give it a try. I'm confident you'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But no more substitutions next time, understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, there is no fire. It's just Dubo. It's harmless.
Dubo? What is that? Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm telling you there's no fire.
We need to take action now. Please let me see the Dubo. Skinner, there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that. It's just Dubo. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Well, thank you for the lunch. I have to be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pinnock bed isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry. Everything's under control. Just make yourself comfortable.
Well, if you're sure. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help while I wait?
Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a glass of wine? Oh, no! I've burned the pinnock bet. I was looking forward to eating this. Why did this have to happen? I must have been careless. I'll have to start over again. Better pay more attention this time. I'll have to apologize to my wife. She worked so hard on this dish. I'll make it right this time. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find a way to connect public relations and high fructose corn syrup to the burnt pinnock bet. I think I can do this if I research the pros and cons of high fructose corn syrup and consider how they could be used to create a positive story around. I'll start by researching the facts and figures associated with high fructose corn syrup and then look into how the public is responding to it. That way I can create a narrative that highlights the positive aspects of the product and how it can help the burnt pinnock bet. I'll also have to think about how to create an engaging campaign that attracts people to the story and gets them to think about the potential benefits. I'm sure I can come up with a catchy slogan and humorous illustrations to help get the message across. I'm sure I can do this. All I need to do is roll up my sleeves and get to work. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed peanut bet. I guess the steam must have caused the smoke.
Do you really expect me to believe that? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a little smolder. Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that you actually obtained the highest quality of high fructose corn syrup for my pinnock recipe?
Yes, sir. I had to go through several hoops to get the freshest, most organic and top quality syrup that I could find. I only wanted the best for you, sir.
Skinner, this isn't a health food store. Where did you actually get this food?
From the finest artisanal farms in the country. Everything is locally grown and harvested with the highest care and quality standards. I knew you would be pleased with the substitution.
That's quite a tall tale you're telling me. I want the truth. What happened to the pinnock bed I asked for? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
Oh, that's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no need to. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. It's time for me to go, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. I think my meeting went well.
No worries, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care now.
I'll be sure to do that. See you around.
Most certainly.
Oh, Skinner, one more thing. Don't you smell something burning?
Do. Skinner's schemes. Glimmer's ire. He always knows. One step ahead of her. In the battle of wits tween two. It's a good thing they're in town tonight.
See you more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What's cooking?
We are having Sorshi Eilish. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
I haven't had Sorshi in years. I hear it's a specialty of your home state.
That's right. It's a Bengali delicacy and a family favorite. I'm sure your taste buds will appreciate the familiar spices. Great. I burned the Sorshi Eilish. I was so close. I wish I had paid attention to the ingredients and the process.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start from scratch.
Next time I'll be more careful. I won't let the same mistake happen again. If I mix together some coconut milk, condensed milk, honey, and eggs, I bet I could make a coconut custard that would be even better than the burnt sorbet.
I better get started.
But first, I need to gather all the ingredients. I think I have some canned coconut milk in the pantry. I also have some condensed milk, honey, and eggs. Okay, I'm all set. Time to make this coconut custard. Now let's see. I need to start by whisking together the egg yolks and sugar until they're fluffy. Then I'll add the coconut milk, condensed milk, and honey. Finally, I'll fold in the egg whites. Voila! Coconut custard made to perfection. It's time to taste test and see how it compares to the burnt sorbet. This has to be the best coconut custard I've ever tasted. I think I've definitely found the perfect replacement for the burnt sorbet.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the scent of my steamed Sorshi Eilish. Delicious. I was just climbing out the window for the fresh air.
Skinner, are you hiding something? Is the kitchen actually on fire?
No, sir, of course not. It's just that the steamed Sorshi Eilish takes a bit of time to cook.
Skinner, I asked for Sorshi Eilish. This is coconut custard. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but as it turns out, the Sorshi Eilish has been declared an endangered species, and it is now illegal to sell it or serve it in this state.
So I had to find an alternative that is equally delicious, and I think the coconut custard fits the
Okay, stop. That's obviously not what happened. What's the truth?
The truth is that the Sorshi Eilish wasn't available, but I wanted to get something as close to it as possible, and the coconut custard was the closest thing I could find. I apologize for not being able to get you the dish you wanted and hope you still enjoy the meal.
Well, it's not what I was expecting, but I appreciate your honesty. Skinner, something's wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
No, that isn't a fire. That's cloud iridescence. It's a perfectly natural phenomenon.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It would be too dangerous for you.
It doesn't look like iridescence to me. That looks like fire. Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, of course. Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
Yes, and don't forget, nothing is truly as it seems. What may seem a fire is just an illusion of iridescence among the clouds.
Okay, Skinner. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Indonesian dish called kukur. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
It smells fantastic. What else do you have?
Well, I have some fresh fruit and a pot of jasmine tea. Would you like to try some? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? This is going to ruin the whole meal. Why do I always have to mess up? The devil must be laughing at me right now. You better not be. This isn't funny. Aha! I see Caquinia grandis growing wild outside the window. It's the perfect replacement for the burnt cucumber. It's the perfect choice. But how will I get it? I can't reach it from here. I need help. I suppose I could enlist the help of the devil. Hey, devil, I need your help. Can you lend a hand? I need you to help me get the Caquinia grandis growing right outside my window. I need it to replace the burnt cucumber. Please help me. Yes, thank you. I'll be ready when you get here. All right, let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed cucumber I'm making.
And I was just opening the window to let the steam out.
You're lying. Tell me the truth. What happened?
Okay. I was trying to fry a cucumber and it got burnt and then it caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's from a far-off land. A mysterious place with a unique culture and cuisine. People from all around the world come to experience its exotic flavors.
I see. And what exactly is the difference between the two dishes?
Well, cucumber is a savory fried sauté, while Caquinia grandis is a sweet and crunchy dessert. Both are incredibly delicious, but they offer contrast in flavor profile.
I suppose that makes sense. All right, I'll take your word for it. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No way. It's not a fire, it's a comet. You can't see it, but trust me. We don't need to do anything.
Comet? In the kitchen? That doesn't make any sense.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. Just take my word for it. It's a comet.
We can't ignore this. We need to call the fire department. Oh, well. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Oh, yes, of course. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. The moussaka is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
It's no trouble. I'm glad you could make it. Would you like something in the meantime? A beer, a glass of wine, perhaps?
A glass of white wine would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. Coming right up. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Masto Kiar. That was supposed to be a special dinner. What am I going to do now? Maybe I could try making something else. But what? I guess I'll have to just make something up. This looks like a perfect substitute for the charred Masto Kiar. With a few simple modifications, I could fashion it into an intricately designed conversation piece, and the materials from my scrap pile should work perfectly. I just need to start cutting, drilling, and bending the metal until I get exactly what I'm looking for. Let's get started. First, I need a reliable jigsaw to make precise cuts. Then 3 pieces of thin, bendable metal for the framework should do. I applied the drill bits for a precise finish. Now for the final touches. This should do it. That should create a unique and interesting conversation piece to replace my Masto Kiar. Now all I need to do is paint and varnish it. I'm sure my guests will be impressed with the results.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window? Do you have a decent explanation for this?
It's nothing to worry about, Chalmers. I was just steaming some Masto Kiar and the steam got a bit out of hand. That's all. No need to worry.
I'm not an idiot, Skinner. That's obviously not steam, it's smoke. You better have an explanation before I come to any conclusions.
All right, here's the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out and had to climb out the window for safety. I'm sorry about the mess.
What is this?
Well, it's a culinary invention of mine. I call it conversation jams. It combines the sweet, comforting qualities of jam with the savory essence of interesting dialogue.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Well, you see, I was experimenting in the kitchen and this is the result. I thought it sounded like a good idea at the time, but now I'm realizing it may not have been the best decision. I promised to fix this right away and get you the Masto Kiar you were asking.
I think you should be honest with me. What really happened here? Skinner, stop lying and look at the kitchen. Put the excuses aside and admit there's a fire.
Now, I'm sure this is just Furaribi. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see what is causing the smoke. If it's Furaribi, I'll believe you. But show me.
No, I won't let you see it. I'm sure it's just Furaribi and there's no real danger here.
Skinner! This is an emergency. I need to see what is causing the smoke. There's obviously a fire burning in the kitchen, so stop lying and let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going before the fire catches up with me.
Fire? What fire? I'm sure it's all just Furaribi.
No, Skinner. I can see the smoke coming from your house. You should get out of here before it's too late.
Oh, there's no fire here. It's just Furaribi. You worry too much. Now be safe out there.
I'm serious, Skinner. You should leave now before it's too late. I'll call for help.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a delicious Berberidopsis stew.
Oh, sounds delightful. What kind of spices did you use?
Well, I used a bit of basil, some coriander, and a tablespoon of oregano to give it a nice kick.
That sounds like an interesting combination. And what's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is Berberidopsis, a vegetable that's native to this region. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think once you try it, you'll like it. Oh, no. How could I be so stupid? I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I'm such an idiot. Sighs. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's no use crying over spilled milk. Hey, Frank, it looks like I'm in a bit of trouble here. Any ideas on how I can salvage this? It's now or never. I'm sure that Gujia will do the trick. I just need to figure out how I can get my hands on some Gujia. I think I saw a nursery down the street. Let's go get some of those plants and see if that works. Come on, imaginary person, let's go. Time to get those Gujia and make this garden look beautiful again. We can do this. All right, let's get going. I just need to make sure I don't get too carried away and buy too much. We don't want to waste any money. I hope this works. At least I can give it a try and see if I'm successful. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Berberidopsies I'm making. It's a very delicate process, so I'm making sure it doesn't overcook.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just airing the room out so that it wouldn't get too smoky.
What regional expression is Gujia?
It's a term of endearment used in the Gobi Desert, meaning little sweetheart. Perfectly harmless and quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I remain skeptical. Is there any other proof that this is a regional expression?
Yeah. It's an ancient practice for nomads in the desert to use these sweet, simple pastries as offerings to their gods and ancestors. Very unique and very traditional.
All right. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Let's try this Gujia then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Uruk. They love to sneak in at night and cause fires.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just get out of here as quickly as we can.
Skinner, we need to put out this fire before it gets out of hand. Yikes. What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No fire. It's just some Uruk. Hi.
Well, I guess I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll talk to you later.
No worries. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something delicious. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet. I'm just glad you're here. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable until dinner is ready.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've had a proper home-cooked meal.
Oh, you're in for a real treat. I know how to make some of the best Appalachian Ohio dishes around. You'll love it. Shoot, I can't believe I burned the Appalachian Ohio. That's the only dish I know how to make, and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to make something else for supper. Well, I could make a salad. That doesn't take much effort. I could add some grilled chicken or a can of tuna for a protein. Maybe some roasted chickpeas for a crunch and some grated carrot and celery for some veggies. Oh, this is perfect. Cacciota degli limi cheese. That'll give the dish a nice light flavor. I can definitely replace the burnt Appalachia Ohio with it. If I make the rest of the adjustments to the recipe, I'm sure it'll be delicious. Time to get cooking. Let me just grab the cheese from outside the window and I'll be set. Okay, here goes nothing. Really? Now that I've got Cacciota degli limi, I can whip up a delicious replacement for the burnt Appalachia Ohio.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Appalachian Ohio, that's all. The steam must just be a bit overzealous.
Don't try to get away with it, Skinner. I can smell burning. What's going on here?
Well, I may have slightly burned the Ohio, I admit, but I was just trying to make you a nice snack. So, it's not as if anything major has happened.
Skinner, you are aware that this isn't the food from Appalachian, Ohio that was requested?
Of course it is. This particular type of Cacciata degli Alimi is characteristic of the Appalachian, Ohio region and is extremely popular with the locals. It's a delicious artisanal cheese that's crafted in small batches according to traditional methods.
But this isn't the food that was requested.
Of course it is. I know what the customers want and would never compromise the quality of their dining experience. This Cacciata degli Alimi is the freshest, highest quality cheese around, and I'm confident they'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not sure you understand that this isn't the food that was requested. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
Oh, that's just a monochrome rainbow. I'm sure it'll go away in a few minutes.
A monochrome rainbow? Can I see it?
No, it's best to stay back. I'm sure it will pass soon.
This is serious. We have to do something before the fire spreads. Thanks, Skinner. That was a great lunch. But don't you smell something burning?
No burning here. Just a monochrome rainbow. Quite a sight to see.
Sure. Well, I better be off then.
For now.
Wait, something is burning. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Yes, thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making a Christmas ornament. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
It looks like you've been busy getting ready for the holiday season.
Indeed I have. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Christmas ornament. I knew I should have been paying more attention. I need to find a way to fix this. It looks like I'm gonna have to try and fix this myself. Maybe I can find something in the cupboards to try and repair it. Maybe if I head outside, I can find something to replace the burnt Christmas ornament. I bet I could use something like a floating island to replace it. I should hurry, though, so that I can get back in time to hang it on the tree before the family arrives. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to go explore.
What do you think you're doing? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm making a steamed Christmas ornament. Nothing to worry about here, sir, just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in no time.
A steamed Christmas ornament? Are you sure that's all this is?
Absolutely. You can see it right here.
What kind of expression is floating island?
It's an old Chesapeake Bay phrase. It means a place of merry, buoyant relaxation, perfect for the holiday season.
That's not what floating island means. Where did you get this food, Principal Skinner?
It comes from a little farm at the edge of town. They specialize in serving traditional holiday dishes that are a little bit off the beaten path.
You're not going to weasel your way out of this one. What's really going on? What is this? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be therianthropy. You can't see it, it's hidden.
What do you mean?
I can see the flames. It's obviously a fire. You can't hide it.
That's not a fire. It's therianthropy. It's an advanced shape, shifting ability. I can't show you because it's not visible to the naked eye.
This isn't therianthropy. This is a fire, and we need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back home now. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke. It's just therianthropy.
Sure. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home really is lovely.
Thank you. The escarole should be ready soon. But if you'd like something to drink, I can make a pot of tea or get you a beer.
A beer sounds great, thank you.
My pleasure. I'll just step into the kitchen and get it for you. Please make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Fuck. Why did I have to do that? I was so close to getting it perfectly sautéed. Damn it. Why can't I ever remember to turn the heat down? Ugh, this is so frustrating. Why can't I ever seem to get anything right? If only I paid more attention, I could have saved this. Damn it. Well, that's just great. Now what am I supposed to do? Crap. I need something to replace this burnt escarole with. Wait, I see some crepe hanging on that flowering bush outside the window. I guess that'll have to do. Thanks, bush. That'll have to do. Thanks, bush. Now let's get this escarole fixed. Right, time to go get the crepe. Wish me luck.
Woo-hoo! What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? That's just steam from the steamed escarole I'm making. You know, the healthy vegetable. And I was just getting some fresh air.
It's not just steam in here. I demand to know what's really going on.
Okay. I was trying to put out the fire. I accidentally started while I was making the escarole. I was about to call the fire department, but I didn't want anyone to know about my mistake.
Mr. Skinner, where is the escarole you said you would bring? This is crepe.
Yes. I hope you don't mind the surprise. I thought I'd switch it up a bit and give you a unique taste experience. This crepe is actually a close cousin to the escarole, and I think it will be just as delicious.
Mr. Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. Where's the escarole you said you were bringing?
Oh, well, I had a bit of trouble finding the escarole. You know how hard it is to find that around here sometimes.
So I figured I would try something a little bit different and see if you liked it. I think this crepe is a great substitution, and it should still be very tasty.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What is the real reason you brought the crepe instead of the escarole? What is going on here? The kitchen clearly has smoke coming out of it. That isn't a zombie. That is a fire.
No. It must be a zombie. It couldn't possibly be a fire.
Show me the zombie, then.
No, there is no need to see it. I'm sure it's just a zombie.
Skinner, something needs to be done here. We have to call the fire department immediately and get everyone out of the building. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to my office.
Of course, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning? Oh, never mind. I must be imagining things. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Why did the zombie cross the road?
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in.
The stracciata is cooking, but we're still a little ways away from being finished.
Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. Thank you. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. Please, come in and have a seat. I'll be right back with your drink.
Thanks. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. The stracciata is one of my favorite dishes. I hope you enjoy it. I can't believe I burned the stracciata. All that hard work and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention instead of trying to do too many things at once. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, I guess I should just start fresh. I'll get the ingredients together and try again. I can do better next time. I see a sleigh outside the window. I bet that would be a great replacement. And Santa Claus could be my gift. Bring her. He'll make a much better presentation than a burnt stray she ate you. Let me just grab the sleigh and I'll be all set. This might be a bit difficult, but I'm sure I can do it. Just need a bit of ingenuity and some elbow grease. I can do this. I know I can. Just a few more moments and I'll have everything I need for my presentation. All right, come on, let's get this show on the road.
What on earth are you doing in here? Why are you climbing out the window? Don't you realize the kitchen is on fire?
It's not on fire. It's just steam from this steamed stracciata I'm making. It's a special Italian dish I thought we could enjoy. See, the smoke is actually steam.
That's no ordinary steam. I'm calling the fire department. And you, Skinner, had better explain yourself.
You caught me. I was trying to make a snack without your permission.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring the wrong food?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I had a deal with a Christmas elf who said he'd give me the stracciata if I brought him a gift. Bring her in return. I guess it was all a trick. I'm terribly embarrassed about this whole thing. Please accept my sincerest apologies.
Skinner, that's an incredibly ridiculous story.
Are you really expecting me to believe that?
Well, it's the truth, Professor. I'm afraid I got duped by this elf, and there's not much I can do about it now. I really wish I could make it right, but it's too late. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
This isn't very professional, Skinner. I think we need to have a serious talk about the consequences of your actions. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
What? No. It's just a moonbow. You know, an optical illusion caused by the reflection of moonlight off water droplets in the air. There's no need to worry. It's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's not really something that can be seen with the naked eye. But the smoke should be dissipating soon.
Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is still on fire. We need to take action to extinguish it right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think there may be a fire in your house.
No. That's just a moonbow. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Well, if you're sure.
I'm positive. Nothing to worry about. Don't let the fire interfere with your day.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I was just about to finish cooking up the lettuce.
Thank you, Skinner. It sure smells good. What were you making?
I was making a lattice pie. It's a type of pie made with a crisscross pattern of dough, usually filled with a sweet or savory filling.
Interesting. It smells really delicious. Is it almost done?
Yep, just a few more minutes and it should be ready. Would you like to stay and have a slice? I'm sure it will be worth the wait. I can't believe I did that. I was so busy with the pie that I just burned it. It's okay, I can do this. I just need to focus and get this pie done in time for dinner. That's it. I can use those old boards from the shed to build a new lattice frame for my pizzette. First, I'll need to measure the size of the window and cut the boards to fit. Then I'll have to attach the boards together and secure them in place. Once I'm done, I'll have a nice lattice frame to support my pizzette and keep it safe from the elements. This might take some time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Now, time to get to work.
What is going on here and why is it full of smoke?
It's just steam from the oven. I'm making a steamed lattice pie. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques, and obviously I went a bit too far.
What is this? I asked for lattice.
This is the special latticezette, a hybrid of the classic lattice and pizzette. It's the newest offering from the chef here at Springfield Elementary. You won't find it anywhere else.
I highly doubt that. I think you just wanted to switch it up, yet you denied it. So why did you make this substitution?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is what I was instructed to bring from the cafeteria. I'm just following orders.
But I don't believe you. Is there something else you're not telling me? Mr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Can you please show me what's happening?
I'm sorry, Professor. It's just levitation. I'm sure you understand that we can't witness the process in its full glory.
Levitation? Are you certain there's no fire?
Yes, I'm absolutely certain. It's just levitation.
Well, can I see it for myself? Oh my God, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. There is no fire. It's simply an act of levitation.
I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. There's nothing to worry about. Now come, let's go have lunch.
But the house is on fire. We have to act now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've been busy cooking dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you.
Likewise. Would you like a drink before dinner?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have anything suitable?
I do. What would you like? I have some beer, wine, or something stronger if you like. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. Now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful. There's nothing I can do now but accept it. I just have to move on and remember to be more careful next time. This is just what I need. An artichoke will make an excellent replacement for the burned-out Lomatia. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the machine. I guess I could try rigging it up with some cords and wires and see if that does the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Gosh darn it. Why did this have to happen today?
All right, let's see if I can make this work.
Come on, work. I know this will do the trick. Yes, finally, I did it.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Lomatia I'm making. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, why is this not Lomatia? What happened to our order?
Well, Professor Chalmers, you know how unpredictable the food market can be. This artichoke is a rare delicacy that's just recently come onto the market. It's a bit more expensive, but far superior to the Lomatia.
I see. But this isn't what we ordered.
What happened to the Lomatia?
I am sorry, Professor Chalmers, but there was a shortage of Lomatia. It turns out this artichoke is actually more nutritious than Lomatia, so I thought it would be a better choice for you.
Very well then. I hope you were able to get a good price on this rare artichoke. Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something now.
No, there's no fire. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't need to worry.
I don't know what that is, but I definitely see the fire. Are you sure there's no fire? Let me see it.
No, there is no need for that. I'm sure this is the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't have to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Well, Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious.
Of course. Always a pleasure.
Say, is it just me, or is it getting a bit smoky in here? I think I'm smelling something burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
All right, then. Well, I'll be off. Good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
It is. I'm making my famous spaghetti and meatballs. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
No, not really. But feel free to make yourself comfortable and have a look around.
Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burnt dinner.
I was trying so hard to make it perfect, but now it's ruined.
Why does this always happen to me? Can't I ever do anything right?
Oh God, please help me figure this out. Give me the strength to get through this and help me learn from my mistakes. Amen. That tree outside the window looks like it has a ton of ripe fruit on it. I'll need to get up on a ladder to reach it, but it seems like it could be a great way to replace the burnt food. Let's see, where can I find a ladder around here? Ah, there's one in the garage. Perfect. Now to make sure I don't hurt myself while climbing, I'll need to be extra careful. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some pancakes. It's just a bit of smoke from the pan, nothing to worry about.
That's not normal for pancakes. Why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that, it's just some leftover... when I was baking earlier.
Skinner, what is this? I ordered hamburgers.
Ah, these. These are the latest rage. They're Schnecken burgers. They have a delicious blend of Schnecken, onions, and spices. They're all the rage among foodie circles.
Skinner, why would you bring something other than what I asked for? What's the truth?
Look, I was just trying to give you the very best burger experience I could find.
I'm sorry if these Schnecken burgers don't meet your expectations, but I promise you won't regret giving them a try.
Skinner, I want the truth. What are these? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some burnt toast. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
It's not burnt toast. I can see it. It's a fire.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to be alarmed about. Let me take a look. I'm sure it will be fine.
No, it's much more than just smoke. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure.
Take care. Take care.
You too. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers make some jokes about their heated conversations and debates. Skinner's always looking for ways to get the vote, but Chalmers won't stand for the lies he doth tote. So the pair will cause a stir in town tonight. The truth is often clouded by early morning light. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome, welcome. Come in, come in. The Concord grapes are bubbling away in the kitchen, but they aren't quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure visiting your lovely home.
You're very welcome. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I actually wanted to talk to you about an opportunity that might be available to you at Springfield Elementary School.
Oh, that does sound interesting. Please tell me more. Oh, how could I have been so careless? Now all my hard work is ruined. I worked so hard to make this jam, and now the flavor and texture won't be the same. I've let myself down. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over from scratch. That could work. I'll just go and get some cut of beef to replace those burnt Concord grapes. I'm sure it'll turn out great. All right, let's get to it. First things first, I'll need to make sure I choose the right cut of beef. Maybe I'll start with a sirloin or a ribeye. That should work. Let's see what else I'll need. Oh, right, seasoning. I'll have to pick out a good combination of spices. Maybe some garlic and onion powder and a pinch of paprika. Let me just check the pantry for what I need. All right, now I'll have to get the grill ready. I'll have to make sure it's nice and hot before I put the beef on. I'm sure it'll smell delicious once it's grilled to perfection.
What in the hell are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Did you set it on fire? And why are you climbing out the window?
Just steaming some Concord grapes. Moving the grapes around over the steam helps to get the full flavor out of them.
Absolutely nothing to worry about here, Chalmers. Just me steaming my Concord grapes. Enjoy your day.
This isn't over, Skinner. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. You can't ignore me forever.
Of course not, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll just finish up my Concord grapes.
What do you mean you brought cut of beef instead of Concord grapes? Explain yourself.
Oh, see, I had this little bet with the produce guy. I said if I could guess my own weight in Concord grapes, then he would give me a free cut of beef. I didn't think I would get it right, but turns out I did. So I took the free cut of beef instead of...
But you said you were going to get Concord grapes. That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, it makes perfect sense. You see, the Concords were all bad, and the beef was the only thing worth taking. It was like a gift from the gods.
I'm not convinced. Are you saying you knowingly took the beef instead of the grapes? Look, Skinner, I can see there is a fire. Why are you denying it? We need to call the fire department right away.
No, there's no fire. It must be the Flying Dutchman. You can't see it because it's a ghostly apparition.
There's no such thing as the Flying Dutchman. I can see there is a fire, and we need to call the fire department now.
No. It's much too dangerous to go in there. We need to wait until the Flying Dutchman has passed before we can do anything.
Skinner, the only thing that is going to pass here is a fire truck if we don't act. We need to get out of here now so we can call the fire department and get this fire under control. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Have a pleasant afternoon.
The good old Flying Dutchman. That old legend about a mysterious ship that appears when the weather gets foul. Silly superstition, don't you think? Have a good day?
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Stay out of trouble, Superintendent.
I'll do my best.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a pleasant surprise. I was just busily preparing a pot of asumashi. It's unfortunately not ready yet, but it won't be long now.
I'd love to try some. I hear it's a delicacy here in Springfield.
Indeed it is. I'm sure you'll be in for a treat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the asumashi. Now it's ruined and I don't know what I'm gonna do. This isn't good. I need to think of a plan. Maybe I can try to fix it. Maybe I can make do with what I have here. I just need to figure out how to salvage it. If I could find a way to introduce a parasitic disease into the burned to sumashi, that would be a great solution. I know this area has a lot of bugs, so maybe one of them could be the culprit. I wonder what I can do to get the disease into the population. I could start by looking for an insect that carries the parasitic disease and introducing it into the area. I need to be careful, though, that it doesn't spread too quickly, or it could become a serious health hazard. I should also be sure to monitor any effects it has on the Burntu Samashi population. Okay, I think I have a plan. Now I just need to find the right insect and put my plan into action. That should do it. Let the search begin. This might be a challenge, but I'm up for it.
What on earth are you doing in here? This place is filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making a traditional Japanese osumashi, sir. The steam from the osumashi creates a lot of smoke, and I was just opening the window to try to clear it out.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I demand to know what you were doing in here. Now tell me the truth.
All right, sir. I was trying to cook something, and I accidentally started a small fire. That's why I was climbing out the window. I'm so sorry, sir.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring parasitic disease when I specifically asked for osumashi?
I'm sorry, sir. I thought osumashi was a regional expression. I apologize for the misunderstanding, and I'll make sure to bring the correct item next time.
You'd better. I expect you to get it right next time, or there will be consequences.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Very well. See that you don't make the same mistake again. Why won't you show me the harpsichord?
I don't think it's necessary. It's just an old instrument that belongs to a friend of mine. No need to worry about it.
Why can't I see it?
It's just kind of hard to explain. Maybe we can talk about it another time.
No, I want to see it now. What's wrong with the harpsichord? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be on my way before this house catches fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I hear a harpsichord, though. Must be a concert playing somewhere nearby.
No, Skinner, I think that's the sound of the fire. You might want to call the fire department soon.
Nonsense. There's no fire here, it's just a harpsichord. I'm sure it will pass.
All right, Skinner. You might want to think about getting out of the house, though.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chicken is still cooking, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Oh, I'm not worried about the chicken. I'm more interested in hearing about all the improvements you've made to your school.
Well, why don't you come in and we can discuss it? Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go and get it. I can't believe I burned the chicken. It was supposed to be our dinner. What a disaster. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could make something else, like a salad or an omelet. There has to be a way to get some Jubilee chicken to replace this burnt chicken. Wait a minute. What's that I see out there by that old barn? Could it be? Yes, it's Jubilee chicken. Looks like I'm in luck. Thank you, resourceful imagination. You saved the day once again. Now all I have to do is find a way to get it inside without getting caught. I know, I'll disguise myself and sneak in. That should do the trick. Here I go.
What is this smoke? Why is the kitchen so full of it?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed chicken I'm making. It should subside shortly.
You don't seem to understand. This is not steam. This is smoke. There's clearly something on fire in this kitchen, and I demand to know what it is.
No, it's just from the steamed chicken. Trust me.
Skinner, why is this Jubilee chicken when I asked for regular chicken?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the finest, most delightful chicken there is. It's a special breed of chicken found only in the most remote parts of the world. They're so rare they can only be accessed by the most distinguished of palatees. Consider yourself lucky to have them.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Where did you really get this chicken?
This is the best chicken you could hope for. It's been marinating for days in a top-secret recipe of spices and herbs. It's been cured with the finest of techniques, and it's been strictly monitored to ensure the highest of standards. There's no other chicken like it in the world.
Skinner, stop trying to distract me and just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate the building right away.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a fuck monster. Don't worry. I'm sure it will go away soon.
A fook monster. I want to see it.
No, you don't want to see it. Trust me, it's not a real fire. I'm sure it will go away soon. Just ignore it.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure everyone gets out of the building safely. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about that pesky Fook monster. He's harmless.
Okay then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that scent?
Ah, that's the Shrike Hand. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Shrike hand, eh? What's that?
It's an Indian dessert made with yogurt, sugar, saffron, and cardamom. It's quite delicious. Great. Now I've gone and burned the Shrike Hand. Ah, why does this always have to happen to me? Sighs. I'm such a mess. To a fictional character. If only you were here right now, you'd know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start again. What else can I do? By George, I think I've got it. I'm sure I saw some mun, but took in the market earlier today. Think I can manage to get some from there and make a delicious replacement for the burnt Shrike Hand? But Sam, you need to be sure of the ingredients before you can start cooking. Let's go take a look, then head back to the kitchen. Yes, let's do that. And with a bit of luck, we'll be able to bring a wonderful replacement for the Shrike Hand back here and enjoy some tasty snacks. Excellent. Onwards then. All right, let's go.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I'm just making some steamed Shrike Hand. It's a kind of Indian yogurt. You see, the steam from it must have caused all this smoke. I assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just wanted some fresh air while I was cooking, that's all. It gets very hot in here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than Shrike Hand when you said you would?
Well, I thought it might be nice to switch things up and surprise you with a new delicacy. Fat. Tok is a traditional Burmese dish, and it's just as delicious as Shrike Hand.
Come now, Skinner. I find it hard to believe that you just randomly decided to switch up the order at the last minute. What is really going on here?
I'm sorry, I understand that this is confusing. I had to make a decision quickly, and I figured fat. Bouquet would be a nice surprise. Plus, I was assured that it tastes very similar to Shrike Hand. I apologize for any inconvenience.
We'll have to agree to disagree on this one.
I'm still not convinced that there is nothing else going on here, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you from now on. All right, let's just move on.
Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen?
Of course there isn't. It must be aliens, I tell you. There's no way to prove it, so don't even ask to see it.
Okay, I believe you. What should we do about the aliens?
Well, first we have to figure out where they came from. Then we can figure out how to get rid of them.
Do you think we should call the fire department just in case? Skinner, the house is burning down. You need to get out now?
No. It's not a fire, it's aliens. They are here to steal our lunch. We need to find a way to stop them.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. There is no time to worry about aliens. The house is burning down. Please leave now.
No. I can't leave. I need to investigate this further. I'm sure it has something to do with those aliens.
Skinner, I'm serious. The house is gonna burn down if you don't leave now. Please, come with me.
Come on in, Chalmers. The delicious is just about done.
That smells great, Skinner. What are you cooking today?
I'm making a chili, Chalmers. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm definitely gonna have some of that. I'm starving.
I'm sure you are, Chalmers. Let me get you a bowl. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the delicious. I'm all alone now, and I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'll have to go get some food from the supermarket. I hope the food at the supermarket is as delicious as the delicious was. Hey, if I can just get my hands on a whole bunch of carrots, I can fix this burnt delicious mess. You know, I'd better go see if I can find some carrots somewhere. I'll be back with a load of carrots in no time. I found some carrots. Now let's get this burnt delicious fixed. Woohoo! I managed to replace the burnt delicious with a load of carrots. Thanks, gods.
Skinner, what's going on?
Chalmers, I'm trying to make a cake and the kitchen is on fire.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire in the kitchen.
Yes, there is. The kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I can't explain it, Chalmers. The food just wasn't delicious. I replaced it with a carrot.
That's not true, Skinner. I saw you bring in the food.
I must have mistaken the carrot for the delicious food. I'm sorry, Chalmers. I'm just not feeling well today.
Well, if you're not feeling well, feel free to stay home. I'll take care of things here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Yeah, I noticed.
What are you doing?
I'm making up excuses.
How are you making up excuses when the kitchen is on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch.
I think I'm going to head out.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Sure thing.
Oh my God.
What? What?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening. Thank you. It smells like you're making dinner.
Yes, I'm making Limnophila indica. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
I haven't had that in a while. It's one of my favorites.
That's always nice to hear. Would you like something to drink? I have some wine or beer. Damn it. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Limnophila indica. All that work. Down the drain. What a waste of time and effort. Fuck. Wait. Maybe I can salvage something from this. I'll just have to be extra careful next time. Well, damn it all. That burnt Limnophila indica is not going to replace itself. I guess I'll just have to find some Poina infumigata somehow. There must be some around here somewhere. I'm going to have to keep looking. Fuck. There's nothing out here. I can't believe this. I'm gonna have to go further afield to find what I need. I just hope I don't run into any trouble out there. All right, I'll get out there and see what I can find. Wish me luck. Fuck. I'll find what I'm looking for. I'm sure of it. All right, I'm off. Here goes nothing.
Skinner! What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing suspicious, sir. I'm just steaming some Limnophila indica. They're very delicate flowers, and the steam is essential for their proper preparation.
That's not steam, that's smoke. You know what? Never mind. Just get out of my kitchen.
Of course, sir. Right away.
Skinner, this is clearly not the same food you promised to bring back. What is the real reason you made this swap?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was just trying to do something a little different. Poina infumigata is an old regional delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I understand if you don't like it, but I really think you ought to give it a try.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure this has nothing to do with a certain insect-related incident we had earlier today?
I'm sorry, Professor. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to introduce you to something new and exciting.
That may be, but I think it would be best if you stuck to the original plan and brought back the Limnophylla indica. Do we have an understanding? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, I'm sure it's just an earthquake. Don't worry, everything is all right.
Skinner, I think it is a fire. Can we go and take a look?
No, no need to worry. It's just an earthquake. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, I'm really worried. Can I please see it? Skinner, are you okay? I can smell smoke and it's getting really hot in here.
Oh, don't be alarmed. It's just an earthquake. Nothing to worry about. It'll be over soon.
But don't you think we should maybe get out of here?
No need. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Okay then, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the ice cream cake to cook?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be wonderful.
Of course. Right this way, sir.
What a lovely home you have here. How long have you lived here?
Thank you. We've been here for about 5 years now. We love the neighborhood and the school is only a few blocks away, which is really convenient. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the ice cream cake. I was so looking forward to enjoying it with my friends. What a waste of time and effort.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow.
Oh well, I guess it's time to find something else to have for dessert. Okay, I think I can make this work. I'll run to the store and grab some fresh mushrooms, garlic, and parsley. I can saute them together and then add some cream, grated Parmesan cheese, and a little butter. That should be enough to create a delicious sauce for the pasta. If I'm really lucky, there might be some bacon in the fridge too. All right, now I just need to cook the pasta and assemble everything together. Here I go. And dinner is served. This actually turned out pretty well. I'm so glad I managed to make the best of this situation.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
Just making dessert.
It's a steamed ice cream cake. I wanted to try something different.
So, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
That's not what I asked. I asked why you swapped ice cream cake for tagliatelle alla bosciola.
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You know how it is. Sometimes you just need a little variety. Plus, I knew this would be a big hit with everyone. I mean, everyone loves Italian food, right? Plus, it's a regional dish, so it's...
Don't try to con me, Skinner. I'm not buying it.
Okay, I admit it. I was running late and forgot to get the ice cream cake. I thought the tagliatelle alla boscaiola would make up for it. I'm really sorry about that.
Apology accepted. Now let's get this food out before it gets cold. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here now.
No. It's just the crepuscular ray. You see, it's a type of sunlight that appears on the horizon when the sun is about to rise or set.
But Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to act quickly.
Nonsense. That's simply the crepuscular ray. I'm sure we'll pass shortly. There's no need to worry.
Can I see this crepuscular ray? Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I hope your house isn't burning down.
Oh, don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? I thought I smelled smoke.
Nah, it's just a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay. If you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm glad you could make it. The Slizikai isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Can I get a beer?
Of course, I have some in the fridge. Just help yourself. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be the best slizzikai I've ever made. What a waste. Guess I'll just have to try and make it again. I'll just have to be more careful next time and pay better attention. I think I see some Leucotho plants out there. I'm gonna try and get some to replace the burnt slizzikai. I'll need to get a bag and some gardening tools and head out there right away. Get ready, Skinner. We're going to need to be quick and get those plants before anyone else does. Okay, here we go. I almost have the Leucotho. Just a few more steps and it's mine. One more step, and I've got it. Now I just need to get it back home and plant it.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed slizzikai I'm making. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Are you sure it's not a fire? You need to own up to it if it is.
No, I'm positive. Everything is under control. I just need to finish up the slizzikai, and the smoke will clear.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
This isn't slizzikai. It's Leucotho. What happened to the slizzikai?
Well, I tried to get the slizzikai, but it had gone missing. It was such a rare delicacy, I had to track down a new supplier. I finally found a great deal on this Leucotho, so I figured I'd go ahead and get it. I'm sure you...
I'm not interested in excuses. You need to be honest and tell me what really happened.
Okay. The truth is, I didn't realize it was slizzikai that I was supposed to get. I thought it was Leucotho.
I apologize for the mix-up, and I'll make sure it won't happen again.
I see. In that case, I suppose you can keep the Leucotho. What is going on in there? I need to see for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's haunted houses in there. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about it. I need to see the kitchen for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's definitely haunted. Nothing to worry about, I promise you.
I don't believe you. I insist on seeing the kitchen now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go. I think your house might be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Of course it's not on fire. It's just an old haunted house. You can't expect any better from one of these old places.
Well, I think you should definitely check it out, just in case. I don't want you to get hurt. Goodbye. For now?
Yes, all right. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. Be safe. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure it is to see you again. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been a while since I've had a chance to visit your school.
Yes, it has.
The Congo bar is just about ready. I know that's your favorite. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I've got some freshly brewed coffee, tea, or soda. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Congo bar. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to make something else now. Well, I can always make some scrambled eggs. At least it will be something to eat. That's it. I knew there must be a way out of this mess. I'll go get some Creole cream cheese ice cream and replace the burnt Congo bar with it. That should be a delicious treat. Now I just need to figure out how to make it and where to get the ingredients. I think I just need to hit the local store and pick up some heavy cream, vanilla extract, and some brick cheese. I should be able to handle the rest. Aha. I think I have a plan. Time to get cooking. This is going to be a delightful surprise for everyone.
What are you doing in here? Why is the room full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed Congo bar I'm making. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's going on?
Well, sir, I'm sorry, but the oven may have malfunctioned and the food I was preparing might be burning. I was trying to open the window to let out the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us this instead of the Congo bar?
Well, you know how it is, Chalmers?
Sometimes the popular items sell out quickly and the store has to replace them with something similar. This Creole cream cheese ice cream is just as good, if not better. Plus, they say here in Louisiana it's the bee's knees.
That may be true, but the fact remains that you lied to us. Why did you do that?
I didn't lie. I was just trying to spare your feelings. I thought you'd be disappointed if you found out the store ran out of Congo bars, so I tried to explain it in a way that would make it sound more palatable. I apologize if it seemed like I was being dishonest.
Apology accepted. Just tell the truth next time. Skinner, what is going on here? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just a Mothman. It's harmless, really. You don't need to worry. It's just a silly myth.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something. Can I please take a look at the kitchen?
Oh, no need for that. There's nothing to see. I assure you it's just a harmless Mothman.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There is definitely something in the kitchen, and I'm not leaving until I see it for myself. Oh, wow, Skinner, you sure have a unique way of dealing with a situation like this. I should be on my way now. Thank you for lunch. Be safe.
It's no trouble. And don't worry, it's just Mothman. Nothing to worry about.
Sounds like you got everything under control. Bye now.
Take care. Tear.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you. It's very nice to see you again. Something smells delicious in here.
Yes. My Breha is cooking in the kitchen. We'll be ready soon. Would you like something to drink? Tea, hot cocoa, or something else?
Hot cocoa would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. The kitchen is right this way. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. How am I going to explain this to Name? I worked so hard to make this, and now it's ruined. I can't even face them right now. I must be more careful next time. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I'm so sorry. This looks like it could be a lifesaver. I can't believe I didn't think of it before.
Alright, I need to grab some ingredients and get to work. Flirtless chocolate cake, here I come.
Now what do I need? Butter and cocoa powder, of course. Oh, and some sugar and eggs.
I think I have all of that in the pantry. Time to get cooking.
This definitely has to be better than Brahia. Wish me luck. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a delicious creation.
What do you think you're doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I find you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Brahia. The steam must have filled the kitchen and caused the smoke.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You were trying to hide something from me, weren't you?
No, I swear. I was just making a steamed Brahia. It's a popular dish around here. I'm sure you've had it before.
Skinner! Why are you serving chocolate cake when I specifically asked for Brahia? You can't just change the menu without telling me.
Well, there was a last-minute substitution, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid the fruit bowls in this region are out of season for Brahia, so I thought I'd switch to something that everyone would enjoy.
But I wanted Brahia. That wasn't part of the deal. You need to be honest with me, Skinner.
I apologize, Professor Chalmers. The truth is, I had a feeling that you would appreciate something different. Chocolate cake seemed like the perfect option.
Skinner, I think you should have consulted me before making such a change. Next time, please honor my wishes and follow the instructions given. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We must call the fire department immediately.
No need to panic, it's just an avalanche. Don't worry, I can take care of this.
But I can see the flames. It doesn't look like an avalanche at all. I think we really should call the fire department.
No, it's just an avalanche. Trust me, I know these things. There's no need to call the fire department. Besides, even if it is a fire, I can handle it.
I'd like to see it for myself before I believe you. Let me see the fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No need to rush off. I can offer you some dessert. Would you like some apple pie?
No, thank you. I should just be on my way.
Oh, right then. Take care and have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your invitation was too tempting to refuse.
Glad you decided to join us for dinner. The nasi uduk is still cooking, but it should be ready shortly. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any beer or wine?
Yes, I do. I have a few bottles of beer in the refrigerator and an open bottle of white wine on the counter. Help yourself. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the nasi uduk. I was so close to getting it perfect this time.
I'm such an idiot.
Why did I have to screw it up? Oh, I'm so angry right now. I'm gonna try and make it again. This time I'm not gonna let myself mess it up. Damn it. That's it. Those maguey worms on the cactus outside my window, they'll be perfect for my burnt nasi uduk. I better get to work. I'll need to pluck them out and prepare them somehow. They'll probably taste best if I fry them.
Maybe add some chili pepper and lime juice to them.
Time to get to work. Yeah.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed nasi uduk I'm making. It's a special Indonesian dish I'm experimenting with, that's all. Nothing to worry about. I'll have it finished in no time.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was making a roast and forgot to set the timer. I was trying to get some fresh air so I wouldn't set off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, why did you bring maguey worm instead of nasi uduk?
Well, I figured since you love nasi uduk so much, I wanted to surprise you with something new. Plus, I know how healthy maguey worms can be, so I thought it would be a great option. Plus, they taste great and they're packed with protein.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just give me what I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something unique and exciting. And maguey worms are a lot more affordable than nasi uduk. I thought it was a win.
Skinner, that's still not a good reason to give me something I didn't ask for. I think you owe me an honest answer. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast or it's gonna spread throughout the school.
There's no fire here, Professor. It must be swamp gas.
Show me the swamp gas. It's clearly a fire and we need to do something now.
No need to worry. It's just swamp gas. It will clear up soon enough.
This is no time to play games. We need to act fast. Show me the swamp gas now or I'm calling the fire department. Oh, okay. I should be going then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Nice chatting.
Ah, yeah. Starts to head out. See you later.
Yes, yes. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Do come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making arrows con cocoa. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's done.
Sounds great. What made you pick that dish?
I love the combination of the flavors and textures. It's a classic Venezuelan dish that I've been making for years. Plus, I think it's a great way to show someone that I appreciate their visit. I can't believe I burned the arrows con cocoa. I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just get something right for once? Maybe I can salvage this somehow, but I don't know if it will be edible now. I better just start over and make something else. What could I use to replace the burnt arroz con cocoa?
Aha, pal.
Oh, mine. It's the perfect substitute. I'll have to find some of those little packets at the store. I feel so confident that this will work. I'm sure I can make this work. It's worth a try at least. This is going to be delicious. Time to head to the store. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like. I was just making some steamed arrows con cocoa and the steam was making it a bit smokier than normal. No fire, I promise.
I don't believe you. Is there a fire?
No, I swear there isn't. I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why is this food not arroz con cocoa like I asked?
Well, it is a regional variation of arroz con cocoa. Since I'm feeling particularly adventurous today, I thought I'd switch it up a bit and give you a classic treat called pal. Oh, mine. It's a delicious rice dish with hints of coconut and other exotic spices. Trust me, you...
But, Skinner, this is not what I asked for. I asked for arroz con cocoa and you brought me something else.
Yes, but pal, mine is much more than plain arroz con cocoa. It has flavors you won't find anywhere else. And I thought you'd enjoy it.
I still don't understand why you didn't bring me arroz con cocoa when that's what I asked for. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? Why is there so much smoke in here?
It's a rainbow. I'm sure of it. Don't you see the colors?
No, I don't. And why does it smell like something is burning?
That's the smell of the rainbow. It's a special kind of scent that only rainbows have. You know, a sweet, smoky fragrance.
I'm not sure that I believe you. Can I see it for myself? That's really admirable, Skinner. But I think I'd better be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Why don't you take a look at that rainbow outside?
Okay. Goodbye, Skinner.
Do. It's Skinner and Chalmers. They don't get along. Tension brewing between the two of them strong. Skinner don't care. He often gives lies. Chalmers is there to set him on high. It's Skinner and Chalmers. A ruckus in town tonight.
See Laura. Mora?
Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Glad you could stop by.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like something tasty cooking in here.
It sure is. I'm making my famous dessert salad. It's not quite ready yet, but I wanted to thank you for all the work you've done in the school district this year. It's been a real pleasure to work with you.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine. I'm far from finished with my work, but I'm glad I could help.
Right. Whenever you need a hand, I'm sure I can always count on you. Now, why don't you have a seat and I'll finish up this salad? Curse you, gods. Why do you all conspire against me and make life so difficult? I can't even make an easy dessert salad without burning it. Is this how you want me to spend my days? Living in turmoil and anxiety? Still, it's not all bad. I'm not alone, and I have family and friends who love me and have my back. I am grateful for the blessings I have. Please, gods, send a messenger from the heavens with a bag of chicharron to replace my burnt dessert salad. I need this to make my meal complete, and I will be forever grateful for your help. Please, 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 please help me. Thank you, gracious gods, for hearing my plea and delivering this bag of chicharron just in time. I will never forget your kindness today.
Thank you.
These chicharrones are just what I needed. Now I can finish this meal and it will be even better than I had planned. Thank you again, kind deities, for your timely intervention. This meal is so much better now that I have the chicharron. I'm so thankful for your help.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this isn't smoke. It's steam from the steamed dessert salad I'm making. And I was climbing out the window to get extra ingredients from the garden.
That's an awfully convenient excuse. I suggest you get out so I can investigate this smoke.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring chicharron instead of dessert salad?
Well, Principal Chalmers, my superior, I have a special gift for substituting the dessert salad with this delicious and nutritious chicharron. It is a popular dish in Central and South Americas made with carefully selected pork, spices, and various vegetables. Its crunchy texture is sure to tantalize your taste.
That's an interesting explanation, Skinner, but it doesn't explain why you decided to substitute dessert salad with chicharron. Are you sure there isn't some other reason?
Actually, Principal Chalmers, I'm a big believer in the power of positive thinking. I thought that if I substituted the salad with chicharron, it would raise everyone's spirits and increase morale in the cafeteria.
And how do you expect to increase morale with something as unhealthy as chicharron? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
Oh no, it's just a unicorn. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about. You don't need to see it. Just trust me.
Skinner, I know what a fire looks like. This is clearly a fire and must be dealt with immediately. We need to evacuate and call the fire department now.
I'm telling you, it's just a unicorn. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone. Just leave it be.
Skinner, I'm not going to just leave this be. We have to call the fire department now and evacuate the building immediately. You know, Skinner, I think I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch.
No problem at all, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. My house can't be on fire. It must be a unicorn's horn I'm seeing in the sky.
Skinner, I think you should probably be getting out of the house now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells good.
I'm making some homemade pastries. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they will be soon.
They smell delicious, Principal Skinner. I'm sure they will be worth the wait.
I'm sure they will be. Please make yourself comfortable, and would you like something to drink? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me?
I've done my best, and it still ended up like this.
I give up. What's the use of trying anymore? The devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't give up. I'm determined to make something delicious out of this mess. I won't let the devil win. I think I have an idea. I believe I can replace the burnt pastry with some chocolate. The crunchy texture and the spicy flavor will be a great combination.
Now, how can I make this possible? Can I get the ingredients I need from outside the window? Let's see.
Ah, that shop over there is selling some chocolate. I think I'll go over and get some. I'll work out a way to make this pastry with chocolate and make sure it still tastes great. Come on, devil, you know I can do it. It's time to get creative. Let's get to work. Here I go. Now I'm just a few steps away from victory.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's okay. I'm just making some steamed pastry. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's going on?
It's just a little kitchen mishap. I can handle it. No need to worry.
Mr. Skinner, what is this food before me?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, it's... Ooh. A nutritious and tasty snack from the deep Amazonian rainforest. It's called chocolate, a unique delicacy made from natural ingredients found nowhere else in the world.
But this looks nothing like the pastry I ordered.
Ah, well, it was a special request. We wanted to offer something a little different. I hope you enjoy it. It's truly a unique and delectable treat.
This isn't an Amazonian delicacy. This is fried dough twisted into a spiral. You've substituted it for the pastry I ordered, and you won't admit it.
Skinner, something's burning in the kitchen and it doesn't smell like Stonehenge to me. Are you sure that's what you're seeing?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's definitely Stonehenge. Why don't you come and have a look for yourself?
If it's really Stonehenge, then why don't you show me?
Well, it's just that there are certain ancient protocols that must be observed when one is visiting a historical site like this.
So, it's best if we just stay right here and admire it from afar.
Skinner, that's not Stonehenge, it's a kitchen fire. We need to put it out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I better get going now. Looks like the house is on fire.
What fire? That is just Stonehenge, my friend.
No, that is a fire and it looks like it's getting bigger. You should probably call the fire department soon.
No, that's just my Stonehenge. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, well, if you say so. I'm sure the fire department will be here soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
No worries. I know you're cooking. It's always worth the wait.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mercury. I was so close to getting it right. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe if I mix the Gatorade with a bit of the mercury, it might make an interesting new flavor. This could be a great way to replace the burnt mercury. I just need to figure out the right ratios. Maybe try a quarter cup of Gatorade with a tablespoon of Baccarat. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make the mixture. Maybe I can use the supplies in my kitchen to mix it up. Sounds like a plan. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? I can smell smoke and the kitchen is full of it. What have you been doing?
I'm just making a steamed mercury. Nothing to worry about. See, here it is, all finished. The steam must have just filled up the kitchen.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Something is on fire. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, of course. I'm telling the truth. There's no fire here, just the steam from the steamed bakery. I can assure you, everything is fine.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were going to get Bakuri for us, and yet you come back with Gatorade instead. What gives?
The grocery store was all out of Bakuri, so I had to make a hard decision. The Gatorade is much healthier for us than the Bakuri, and I thought it made sense to go for the more nutritious option.
Plus, the flavor is really quite nice, don't you?
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bother to tell us this before you showed up with the Gatorade.
I didn't want to worry you. I wanted to surprise you with this far healthier choice. I realize now that it was a bit of a mistake, but I only had your best interests at heart.
I appreciate your consideration, however. I think it would have been much more effective if you had been honest with us and let us make the decision together. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. Everything is perfectly safe here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Wow. This fire must be something else. I'm sorry to see your house burning down while I'm here. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so. I hope it passes soon.
Yeah, me too. I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The jasmine rice is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. It smells wonderful in here.
Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Would you like to sit down and wait for the rice, or shall we take a stroll around the neighborhood?
Stroll sounds nice if you don't mind.
Not at all. Let's go. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the jasmine? I did it again. I always do this. How am I going to explain this to the devil? I'm doomed. Devil, I'm sorry. I burned the jasmine again. I know it wasn't fair, but I promise I'll try not to do it again. Please forgive me. Hey, devil, I know what I need to do. I'm going to go outside and see if there's a tree with some blintz fruit on it. If there is, I'll be able to replace the burnt jasmine and make a delicious dish. Wish me luck. I'm off. Wish me luck, devil. Thanks.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed jasmine I'm making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Quite delicious, actually.
I don't believe you. Open that oven and let me see for myself.
Okay. Opens oven, see? No fire. Just hot jasmine.
Skinner, why did you bring Blincy instead of jasmine?
Well, I thought that, in this case, Blintz would offer a unique flavor profile for our lunch and give everyone a chance to experience something new and different.
But you specifically said that you were bringing jasmine.
Yes. But then I realized that Blintzes would provide a much more interesting and varied taste that everyone would enjoy. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
You were supposed to bring jasmine, nothing else. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, Professor, it's not a fire. It's just levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I'd like to see the levitation.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very private phenomenon.
Well then, I'm calling the fire department. That's an interesting way of looking at it, Principal Skinner. Anyway, I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a pleasant afternoon. You too. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tangelo isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to tasting your homemade tangelo. It's not something I eat every day.
Well, it's a pleasure to serve it to you. It's a recipe I've been perfecting for quite some time. I'm certain you're going to love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells divine.
Yes, indeed. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? Gods, why did you make me burn the tangelo? I was so looking forward to trying it.
Now it's just a blackened mess. This isn't fair.
I guess I should just try and make the best of this situation. I still have the other ingredients, so I'll try to make a new dish out of them. I'm sure it will be delicious. Oh, great gods of nature, please help me replace this tangelo with green soybean. I know these two plants have a lot of differences, and I'm not sure how it can be done. Please provide me with guidance and wisdom to figure out how to make this work. I will use my knowledge of plants and my determination to make this happen. I'm confident that with your help, I can make this switch. I am determined to find a way. Thank you for your help and guidance. Please guide me to success and a successful replacement. I will take this challenge and do my best to find a solution. Wisdom, knowledge, and determination. I have the power to make this happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
It isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
Well, I was trying to make some toast and the toaster must have malfunctioned. I'm sorry, sir.
What kind of food is this? It doesn't look like a tangelo.
Oh, this. It's a new hybrid fruit that I've been growing in the lab. It's a mix between a tangelo and a green soybean. It's crunchy but sweet, like candy.
That's highly unlikely. Let's see the truth.
All right, fine. Yes, it's a green soybean, not a tangelo. I was just trying to make sure you got the best quality food. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Apology accepted. Now, please replace it with a tangelo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right away.
No, 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 Chalmers. That isn't a fire. That's just a natural phenomenon, like supercells. You must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. We need to leave right now or else we'll all be in danger. You can see the flames?
No, no, no. That's just an optical illusion. That's certainly not fire. It must be supercells. Don't worry. Everything is under control.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. There's no more time to waste. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You've been a great host. I must be going now.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing, my friend. I'm sure everything will be just fine. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Well, actually, the house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. That can't be right. I'm sure it's just some supercells passing through. No need to worry.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It is a pleasure to be here.
The smell of my Koresh bay is in the air. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but we can sit and chat until it is.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I'm sure you've heard some of my ideas on improving education, so we can start there. I'm very interested in hearing what you have to say as well. Well, that's just great. I was so busy with work, I didn't even have time to pay attention to the food I was cooking. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to start over again. Gotta stay calm and think of a solution. Maybe I can find some pre-made koresh bay in the store and it won't take too long to heat up. That's it. That's my course of action. Now I just need to go. If I can get my hands on that selenium out there, I think I can make a great replacement for the koresh bia. I just need to find a way to get some. Maybe I can get my neighbor to lend me some. Better get going. Time is running out. I need to act fast. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can find me some selenium.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Did something actually catch fire?
No, it's just steam from the steamed koresh bihai I'm making. Just bring the window down and open up the door a little bit, and the smoke will clear right away.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you'd better be honest about whatever happened in here.
All right, fine. I was attempting to bake a cake and it burned. That's why the kitchen is so smoky.
Skinner, what happened to the koresh beef? I ordered it specifically.
It was a mix-up at the restaurant. They ran out of the koresh bihai, but they had a special substitute that was even better. Selenium. It's a rare Persian dish. You won't find it anywhere else.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure you didn't just get the wrong order?
No, I'm positive. I know the people at that restaurant, so I've seen this unique dish before. I swear it was a one of kind, authentic Persian meal.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure you didn't just get it wrong? Skinner, please. Just show me the ogre. I need to see it for myself before I can believe you.
No, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's an ogre. Trust me on this one.
You can't possibly expect me to believe you without proof. Please, show me the ogre, or at least tell me how you know it's an ogre in the kitchen.
Well, I can't show it to you physically, but I can tell you that I clearly heard it growl and I saw it move around the kitchen.
That's not enough. Let's get fire extinguishers and put out the fire before we worry about an ogre. We have to act quickly. Skinner. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. There is no fire.
Just an ogre trying to warm up his hands.
No, seriously. Your house is on fire and you need to call the fire department right away.
Oh, all right. But I still insist it isn't fire, it's just an ogre.
You really need to get help, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. We're just getting the tree fern ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, I've been looking forward to trying this dish you've been raving about.
Yes, unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
No problem. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Why did I let this happen? I was so careless. I could have prevented this. Now I have to figure out how to fix it. Maybe I can replant it in another pot. I just need to make sure the soil is fresh and the pot is the right size. I can do this. I just need to stay calm and focus. I think I have an idea. I need to find a compote, bush, or shrub. Something that will thrive in this environment and can be used to replace that burnt fern. I just need to look outside and see what I can find. That looks promising. I just need to research more about compote so I'll know how to plant and nurture it here. Yeah, this is gonna work. I can do this. Now I just need to get to work and make it happen. Time to put my plan into action. All right, here we go.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just experimenting with a new dish. It's a steamed tree fern with a special sauce I've developed. The smoke is simply the steam from the steaming process. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, I think it's time for you to leave. I don't want any more accidents happening in the school kitchens. And perhaps you should check for any potential fire hazards in the future before you start cooking.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring us compote instead of tree fern?
Well, I had this wild idea that compote would be just as good as tree fern. Plus, it was much easier to get my hands on at the store.
So I just went with it.
But Skinner, why didn't you tell me you were making this substitution?
It's just, I knew you were looking forward to the tree fern, and I thought if I told you I had switched it last minute, it would disappoint you. So I decided to surprise you with something different.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I appreciate your thoughtfulness. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out before it gets worse.
Oh, yes. That's impossible. It must be the Uruk. Hi.
Skinner, I need to see it. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Uruk.
Hi, causing trouble again.
Skinner, this isn't funny. I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem. Take care.
Right. See you later.
Oh, by the way, it's nice to see the Uruk high outside again. There used to be so many of them around here when I was growing up.
Yeah, right. Sure. See ya.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
It's my grandmother's recipe for guoba. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is it ready yet?
Not quite. It's still simmering away on the stove. I just need to finish up a few more touches before it is ready. It should be done in about 15 minutes. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to keep an eye on the guoba. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe I should call my mom. She'll know what to do. I can be creative and figure out how to use this outside object to replace the burnt guoba with a vacuum fryer. I'm sure I can come up with an idea if I just give it some thought. Let's see, what do I have to work with here? Maybe I could use the window panes to make a frame for the vacuum fryer. That could work.
Yes, I think it will.
Now, to figure out how to get the vacuum fryer into the frame.
I could use some of the tools from the kitchen to construct a makeshift pulley system, to raise the fryer into place. That should do the trick.
Now, let's see if I can get this working. Okay, looks like it's working. Now I just need to get the vacuum fryer plugged in and see if it works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed guoba I'm making.
Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes, Skinner. Something is definitely going on here. I think you need to come clean and explain what you've been up to.
All right. I was making some roast beef, but I think I left it in the oven too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't guoba. What is it?
Why, this is the latest technological breakthrough in cuisine. It's a vacuum fryer. It uses a revolutionary process that cooks the food at an incredibly low temperature. The result is a light and crisp texture like nothing you've ever tasted before.
And what happened to the goba?
Oh, well, you see, we had a bit of a mix-up in the kitchen. Unfortunately, the Golba didn't make it, and so we had to substitute it with this amazing new dish. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No. It's just levitation. Don't worry.
I want to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, it's just levitation.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see it. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. And thank you for lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Don't forget, no matter what, I'll always be here, pretending it's levitation.
Thanks.
No problem. Now go out there and save the day.
Will do.
Welcome to our home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
It's my famous fish and chips. I've got the fish sizzling away in the pan, but I'm afraid they're not quite ready yet.
That sounds wonderful. I'm definitely looking forward to trying it.
I'm glad to hear that. It won't be long until they are done. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll go check on them? I can't believe I did that. I was so careless. What was I thinking? This is just my luck. Now dinner is ruined, and there's nothing I can do about it. Maybe I could try to salvage something. I'll try to save some of the sides and maybe make something else out of the rest of the ingredients. I think I know what to do. I can use a tomato stem to replace the burnt pike. That should do the trick. Now all I need is a sharp knife and a sturdy board to cut it on. Let's see if I can find something suitable. Just a few more adjustments, and this should work perfectly. That looks good. Now just a few more tweaks and it's ready to go. All set. Time to put this plan into action.
What are you doing? Look at this kitchen. It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming a pike. You know, just making a delicious pike dish. That's all. It's nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from my pike that's creating all this fog.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pike.
No. This, my dear fellow, is an even rarer delicacy. Tomadel bot. It is a secret fish found only in the deepest parts of the Northern Ocean. It is seasoned with the finest herbs and spices and cooked to absolute perfection.
That's impossible. I've never heard of such a fish, and I'm certain it wasn't on the menu.
You may be correct, sir. It turns out what I thought was pike was actually a mislabeled shipment of Tomadel bot that was accidentally sent to our restaurant. It is an extremely rare and uncommon fish, and it would have been a pity to miss out on such a unique experience.
I think... So let me get this straight. You're telling me that you made a mistake and this isn't really pike. Principal Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a werewolf.
Werewolf. But I can see the flames and the smoke. Let me go in and check it out.
No, you can't go in there. It's too dangerous. Stay here. Let's just wait and see what happens.
But what if it spreads to other parts of the school? We need to take action right away. Well, I should probably be going. The house is on fire after all.
What house? I see no fire. Are you perhaps referring to a werewolf? If so, I'm afraid I don't know much about them.
No, there really is a fire. It's right there.
My good friend, I'm afraid you are mistaken. We must be vigilant, vigilant against werewolves, not fires. We'll simply have to pretend there is no fire, no matter what.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll be sure to report the fire when I get home. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The transgenic maze is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that sounds great. I'll have a glass of orange juice, please.
No problem. I'll get it for you right away. Well, this isn't good. I guess I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I could have ruined the whole crop. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Maybe I need to be more careful and take my time next time. I know I can find a way to replace this burnt crop. I will find a way to use the financial times to get the resources I need to sow a new, healthy crop. I just have to stay focused and figure out how to make it happen. I will start by researching market trends, global weather patterns, and local soil composition to be sure I know exactly what I need. I will then start looking for contacts who can provide me with the necessary tools and supplies to get the job done. I'm sure if I keep at it and stay organized, I can get this done and have a successful crop. I will succeed. I will make it happen.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steam transgenic maize, and the smoke is just from the steam. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to avoid the question. I want to know why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was feeling a bit cramped in here.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us Financial Times instead of transgenic maize? Is this some kind of prank?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing of that sort. The truth is, this is an old regional expression. You see, in this part of the country, when things are going well and life is good, we call it financial times. It's a good omen when something like this appears. So I figured...
No, Skinner. I don't buy it. Tell me the truth now.
All right, fine. I made a mistake, sir. I'm sorry for the confusion, and I will take the proper steps to remedy it.
Very well. See to it that transgenic maize is brought back in its place. What's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Could you take me back there?
No need to worry. I assure you, the back rooms are just fine.
But I'd like to see it anyway. Please take me back there. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers. Please come back soon.
Yes, of course.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke coming from the back rooms. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Always leading funny fights. He'll tell a story Chalmers knows is untrue, but still his lies in sight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Kooky antics they will share. For both their wits, there's never an end. They often cause despair. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. You'll be laughing at their plight. Their bantering won't ever cease. Come enjoy them in town tonight.
Seeing more.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that stored away black pudding I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. But it's not quite finished yet. Can I get you something to drink?
A glass of white wine would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll be right back with your drink. Why did this have to happen now? I worked so hard to get this dish perfect. Is this a sign that I'm not meant to succeed? Gods, if you can hear me, please grant me the strength to overcome this setback and make the most of what I have left. Help me out here, gods. Please guide me and show me a path to finding the perfect replacement for this burnt, stored-away black pudding. I know the people of this town rely on the distinctive taste of the black pudding, so I won't give up easily. Please help me find the perfect alternative. Luca replacement to recreate that unique flavor. I'm open to suggestions, so anyone out there who can help, please do so. I'm ready to put in the hard work to get this replacement right and make the people happy. Thank you. Oh, great gods, please grant me your wisdom. Maybe I could try foraging for Luca in the nearby countryside. Or perhaps try talking to local food merchants and asking if they have some stock of Luca to spare. Or maybe I could look online and research what other recipes use Luca as an ingredient. With any luck, I'll find the...
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just the steamed, stored-away black pudding I'm making. It creates a lot of steam, so the windows fogged up and I was just opening them to cool the room down. No fire here, just my stove and my pudding.
Let me see that pudding. I'm sure I can smell smoke.
No, it's just steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you give us something different than what we asked for?
Well, it's simple. This Luca food is just one of the many gourmet delicacies I offer here at the store. I thought you'd appreciate the change of pace, and why not give it a try? It's even better than the stored-away black pudding.
That may be true, but why did you lie about it? You could have just said that you didn't have the black pudding and offered us the Luca food instead.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I was just trying to do the best by you and provide a tasty meal. Please forgive my deception.
I'm not going to excuse your dishonesty, Skinner. From now on, you must be more honest with your customers and give them the exact product they requested. Wait, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out.
No. There's no fire. It must be back rooms. You don't need to see it.
What? We can't just ignore it. We should evacuate.
No. It's not necessary. It's probably just some dust or something.
What are you talking about? I can smell smoke. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry the house is on fire. Don't worry, though, I'll take care of it.
What fire? There's no fire here, just the back rooms.
Listen, it's important that you don't ignore this. You should call the fire department as soon as possible.
Yes, of course. I'll take care of it. Thank you for coming, Dr. Chalmers.
You're welcome. Take care and stay safe.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers.
So glad you could make it. Please come in. The Fox's biscuits are almost ready, but they need just a few more minutes in the oven.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds delicious. I've never had Fox's biscuits before.
Then you're in for a treat. I'm sure you'll love them. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that'd be great. I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll just be a moment. Damn it. I knew I should have taken them out of the oven sooner. I can't believe I burned the Fox's biscuits. It's going to be a long time before he forgives me for this. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry with myself. I think I see something at Whole Foods. Let me go check it out and see if I can find a healthier replacement for the burnt Fox biscuits. Time to explore Whole Foods Market and see if I can make the burnt fox a healthier snack. I'm sure there must be something here that will do the trick. Let's go. Maybe some nuts. seeds, or maybe some dried fruits, or maybe even a mix of it all. I'm sure I can find something that works. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Now I just need to grab a few of these and I'm all set.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing, just steaming some Fox's biscuits I'm making. It's really not a big deal.
No, this is definitely a big deal. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to find the fire extinguisher, but I couldn't find it in time.
Where are you getting regional expressions from?
I have a friend who works at Whole Foods, and they've been experimenting with some new terms.
Really? What sort of terms? And why did you think switching to these regional expressions would be a good idea?
My friend works in their marketing department, and they were coming up with some catchy new phrases to describe Whole Foods products. I figured it might be a fun way to introduce people to the store.
So why didn't you just come out and say that you swapped the food for something from Whole Food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something right now.
Oh, no. I think it's a Yeti. Can't you see the black smoke? It must be a Yeti.
Skinner, that's not a Yeti, it's a fire. We have to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No. Yetis are known to produce black smoke. I'm sure it's a Yeti. If you don't believe me, come and take a look.
Yes, I want to take a look to make sure it's not a fire. Skinner, I have to go. Thank you for lunch. It was great.
Oh, you're welcome. It was my pleasure. See you soon.
Ah, Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh, no. It must have been that Yeti I saw last night. We better get out of here.
But, Skinner, there's no Yeti.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell coming from your kitchen sure smells delicious.
Yeah. That's my famous Toulouse. I'm just waiting for it to cook a bit more, and it should be ready shortly.
It smells wonderful. You've certainly outdone yourself.
I'm honored to have you here and wanted to make sure I cooked something special. Oh no, I've ruined the Toulouse. This isn't how I wanted to spend my evening. Lord, why do I keep making these mistakes? What am I doing wrong? Please provide me guidance on how to do better next time. Help me to learn from this experience so I don't repeat it. Amen. Oh, Lord, if you could provide me with something outside this window that could help me get a new Simmet to replace the burnt Toulouse, it would be a wonderful blessing. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. There's a lumber yard nearby. Maybe I can find some wood there and build a new Skymet. I'll have to see if they're willing to cut it to my specifications. It's worth a try. Thank you again, Lord, for the chance to make this happen. I won't give up till I've found a way. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's steam from the steamed Toulouse I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
I can see it's on fire, Skinner. Put it out and tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. I'll do that immediately. The stove caught on fire from the grease I was using for the Toulouse, and I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher. I must have dropped it in the process, and it rolled under the stove. That's why I was climbing out the...
Skinner, what's going on here? 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 Skinner, what's going on here?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What are you preparing?
I'm making a vegetarian chili. Should be ready in about 30 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime?
A glass of wine would be lovely.
Excellent. Let me get that for you. Please make yourself comfortable.
Damn it. How did I not notice the timer?
I can't believe I burned Gary Francione. That was supposed to be a special dinner. I'm such an idiot.
I'm really sorry, Gary. I'm so sorry. If there was any way I could make it up to you, I would. Aha, I think I have it. Meatless Monday. That way, I can replace the burnt Gary Francione with a healthier, plant-based alternative that still satisfies the customer's craving for flavor and texture. This could be the solution we've been looking for. Yes, this could definitely work. I'm gonna run it by the team and see what they think. Now I just need to figure out what ingredients to use and how to market it. This could be the start of something big. Just imagine, our restaurant will be the first in town to offer Meatless Monday. Everyone will be talking about it. I better get to work right away. This is gonna be great.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making a delicious steamed Gary Francione. You should really try it. It's really good.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. Is there something else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just the steam from the steamed Gary Francione. I can assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, I thought we agreed that tonight was Gary Francione night. What happened to the food we were supposed to have?
Oh, well, you see, the catering company had a bit of a mix-up.
It turns out that the Gary Francione food was accidentally shipped off to a different party. But don't worry, I've got some other delicious food for us, courtesy of the meat.
Wait, Meatless Monday. What is this? You know I don't eat meatless food.
Oh, of course you don't need to worry about that. I made sure to get something special for us. This Meatless Monday meal is made with all natural organic ingredients, and it's one of my personal favorites. I think you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding my question. Where is the Gary Francione food? Mr. Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I can assure you that the kitchen is not on fire. What you are seeing is actually a grouping of stone circles.
Mr. Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen. I demand to see it for myself.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I cannot let you do that. It is not safe to enter the kitchen at this time.
What do you mean it's not safe? Are you trying to hide something from me? Well, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care.
You too.
Ah, yes. Stone circles.
I've been meaning to take a look at them. Just fascinating.
Yeah, sure. Well, see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's so good to see you. Nissen Foods is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be fine.
Coming right up. Please have a seat. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. I look forward to trying your Nissen Foods.
It should be ready soon. Enjoy your water while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on this cup of noodle soup. Now it's ruined. What would I do without you, Carl? You're always there for me when I'm in a tight spot like this. How can I ever repay you? Eureka! I think I've figured it out. Mustard is the answer. It's the perfect replacement for the burnt Nissen food. No one else knows about this yet, but I'm sure I'm onto something. This could be revolutionary. Frylock, I think I'm onto something big here. I think mustard is the answer to this burnt Nissen food crisis. What do you think? Come on, Frylock, give me the lowdown here. Have I got a winner or what? Well, whether Frylock agrees or not, I'm gonna go for it. It's time to get creative and revolutionize the way people think about food. Onward and upward, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen all smoky?
Well, I was just trying to make some steamed Nissen foods. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I thought it was a bit stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. What is really going on here? Do you have some kind of arrangement with a different food manufacturer?
No, sir. I assure you, the box is an entirely new concept, a regional expression that has become popular in our area. We thought we'd give it a try, see how our customers respond. But I can assure you, it's still the same high-quality food you expect from us.
Skinner, I'm gonna need a lot more convincing than that. What's really going on here?
Honestly, sir, I'm telling you the truth. It is a regional expression of food, and we agreed to give it a try to see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, we can always switch back to Nissen foods.
That won't be necessary. I'm still not convinced, but I'll let it slide for now. Skinner, why won't you admit that there's a fire in the kitchen?
Well, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Why not? Why not? Well, this has been a great lunch, Skinner. Though I do think something smells a bit off. But I'm sure it couldn't be anything serious.
Oh, no, nothing serious. It's just a little werewolf problem we've been having lately. No need to worry. Enjoy your day.
Oh, well, okay then. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Greetings, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's poitrine d'agneau, slow cooked in a rich tomato sauce. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but I'm sure you'll love it.
That does sound wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is pretty much under control. But I am a bit short on wine if you'd like to join me in a glass. What have I done? I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. I knew better than to leave it in the oven for too long. Now there's no saving it. I guess I'm just gonna have to throw it away. Oh, well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just have to try again. Aha! That looks like a Korean restaurant.
I bet they have delicious encyclopedia that I can use to replace the burnt poitrine d'agneau.
Now I just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe I should grab a taxi or an Uber and make a quick trip over there. It's worth a try. All right, I am off to get some delicious encyclopedia. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out of the window. I'm just making some steamed poitrine d'agneau. The steam is making the kitchen a bit smoky, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that something is on fire. What is it?
There's no fire, I swear. I promise, I'm just making a delicious poitrine d'agneau. That's all, I swear.
Skinner, I'm not sure that I believe this regional expression story. What is the real reason for the switch?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you the real reason. It's confidential. Let me just say that it was the right thing to do for our school and our students.
That still doesn't explain why you switched one dish for another.
Let's just say that someone in the district had a connection to the original supplier, and they wanted to give them business. so I agreed to make the switch to help out.
I see. Well, you should have been upfront with me before. I appreciate your honesty now. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not a fire. That must be ghosts. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Let me see.
No, no, no. It's much too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a harmless ghost.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to make sure that it's nothing serious. Professor Skinner, I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Ah, of course, Professor Chalmers. Don't let the ghosts get you.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. What do you mean, ghosts?
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Amaro is just about ready. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells really good. What is this delicious concoction?
Why, it's an Amaro, sir. It's an Italian liqueur made with herbs, spices, and caramelized sugar. It's really quite delicious.
Sounds like a marvelous treat. I'll have to try it.
It will be ready soon, sir. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. How could I have messed up so badly? All that time and effort ruined. Ugh. Well, if it's any consolation, at least I didn't burn myself too badly. Now I just have to figure out how to fix this. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, I need some Maggie to replace the burn Amaro.
Honey.
What do I have here? Yes, I have some Maggie in the cupboard. Oh yeah, let's do this. Fuck yeah. Oops, I have to get the burn Amaro out first. All right, this isn't gonna be easy, but I can do it. Here we go, fuck yeah. Okay, so I just need to grab this pot and scoop the burn Amaro out. All right, here we go. Fuck, this is hard. I can do it. Here we go, fuck yeah. All right, got it. Now let's replace the burn Amaro with Maggie. I'm gonna need some water and a spoon. All right, here we go, fuck yeah. Okay, now I just have to put the Maggie in and stir it up. Here we go, fuck yeah.
What do you think you are doing? What is this smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, see? Just steam from the steamed Amaro. I'm making some special treats for lunch, that's all.
This isn't just steam. I can smell the smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on here?
All right, I admit there may be a small fire in the kitchen. It's not a huge deal. I was actually about to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why is it Maggie instead of Amaro?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. The Amaro shipments got delayed due to a delivery mix-up, so I had to substitute it with Maggie. We'll make sure to get the Amaro shipment to you as soon as possible.
Skinner, I find this highly unlikely. Is there something else you haven't been telling me?
No, sir, I assure you that I'm telling the truth. I understand that this is highly inconvenient, and I apologize for any issues this may have caused you.
It would be easier for me to believe you if you told me the truth, so why don't you try again? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, no need to worry. That's just the aurora borealis. It happens all the time this time of year.
I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. It's just the aurora borealis. You can't even go outside to see it.
But I can see it from here. That's definitely not an aurora borealis. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just an aurora borealis. Nothing to worry about. Now, Chalmers, I really must thank you for lunch. It was delightful.
Well, if you're sure everything is okay, I should be going.
Yes, of course. The aurora borealis won't be here forever. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it should be soon.
Well, that's a relief. I was worried I was going to be late.
Not at all. Everything is right on schedule. Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the undercut. What am I gonna do now? I should have been paying more attention. I need to figure out a way to salvage this. What if I put some extra sauce on top? Maybe that will help hide the taste. Maybe I can just serve it late and hope no one notices. That spiceberry bush looks like it could be just what I need. Maybe I could use it to replace the burnt undercut.
I could harvest some of its berries and use them to make a sweet and spicy topping for my muffins. Yes, I think that's a great idea.
Now all I need to do is climb out the window and get some of those berries. Thank goodness for this window. I wouldn't be able to get to that bush without it. Okay, here goes nothing. That wasn't too hard. Now let's see how many berries I can get.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. It's just the steam from the boiling potatoes. Nothing to worry about.
There's no way that's just steam. It smells like burning. Show me the stove.
Well, the stove is off. The smoke must be coming from something else.
What is this? I thought I ordered undercut.
Undercut. Who said anything about undercut? No. This is the new limited edition spiceberry flavor. It's the hottest new flavor on the market. You absolutely must try it.
I don't believe you. Who would order such a strange flavor?
Oh, it's all the rage. Everyone's talking about it. You can't get it anywhere else. It's a special secret recipe only I know. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I don't buy it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, we are in serious trouble. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
No need to panic, Chalmers. I think it's just mystery booms. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Don't worry about it.
Mystery booms? No, that's not it. This is a fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
Yes, I know. But don't you think it's a bit suspicious that the booms occurred at the same time as the fire? It's probably just another natural phenomena. No need to worry.
No, Skinner. There's no mystery here. This is a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it's too late. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner.
I think it's time for me to go. I noticed the smoke was getting thicker and the fire alarm's going off. I think it's best we don't stay here any longer.
No fire. Just a series of mysterious booms. Nothing to worry about at all.
Ah, right. Sure. I'm sure it will be all right. But still, better not to take any chances. See you soon.
Take care, Chalmers, and see you soon.
Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in. The sunny side is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. If you'll give me just a moment, I'll take my coat off.
Of course, feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring out the sunny side in a few minutes. God, why did this have to happen? I was just trying to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can start over and make something else. I know it's not going to be as good as the sunny, but at least I tried. Oh Lord, I need a miracle. Please help me find a way to replace this old burnt-out sunny. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I see it. It's a skyer. This might just be the miracle I need to fix this problem. So now all I have to do is figure out how to install it and make sure it works. Please give me the wisdom to make this work. Amen. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steamed sunny I'm making. It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear it's not on fire. It's just steam from the sunny that's making all this smoke.
What is this? It's not what I asked for.
It's a very special dish. It's called skyer, and it's a traditional Icelandic delicacy.
It's made with a unique blend of Icelandic spices and it's surprisingly delicious. Try it and you'll see.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that this is not the item I requested?
Oh, that. Well, the truth is that the supplier recently changed their recipe, and you know what they say, the customer is always right. So I thought I'd surprise you with this more flavorful option. I think you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Despite this, I'll try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads. Can you please get a fire extinguisher?
No, of course not. That's crazy. It's not a fire. It's just Aurora Australis. It's all part of the show. Come and see it for yourself if you don't believe me.
Skinner, I'm not going to fall for that. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly. Please get a fire extinguisher now.
No, it's not a fire. I'm sure of it. It's most definitely just Aurora Australis. Unfortunately, it's not something you can see, so you'll just have to trust me on this one.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you any longer. I'm calling the fire department. Get me a fire extinguisher now. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I've been meaning to tell you I've been seeing these beautiful displays of the Aurora Australis in the sky lately.
So beautiful.
Really? That's wonderful. Well, I should be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A serious bromance. They often disagree, and their fray advances. But whether Skinner lies or Chalmers wins a fight, it's Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you more.
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice to see you. Please come in. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but we can chat while it cooks.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice of you to invite me over. What is it you're cooking?
I'm making a beef brisket with potatoes and green beans. It's one of my favorites.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
No, you're a guest. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat while I finish up in the kitchen? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Fort Smith, Arkansas. This was supposed to be the best day ever, and now it's ruined. How could I be so careless? If only I had been more careful, I could have avoided this mistake. Why did I have to mess up like this? I know it won't happen again. I'm gonna have to be more careful next time. Can't let something like this happen again. Maybe I could use the trees outside to replant the burnt fort in Smith, Arkansas. But what about the foundation? Maybe I could build a new foundation using branches, twigs, and empty cans filled with stones. Maybe I could fill the gaps between the branches with swisha fruit soup. Yes, that should work. All right, this plan could work. I just need to find the right materials and use my imagination to create something that will replace the burnt fort. Wish me luck. I'm going on an adventure. This is gonna be great.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Fort Smith, Arkansas. It's a new recipe I'm trying. See, the steam is what makes it so tasty.
What do you mean? I can smell burning wood and palmetto fronds. How can that be your new recipe?
Well, I'm using some special herbs and spices to give it an extra flavor. I promise it'll be delicious once it's done.
So why is there Swedish fruit soup instead of Fort Smith, Arkansas cuisine?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of the old Swedish proverb, when life gives you fruit soup, make Fort Smith cuisine, and it looks like that's exactly what I've done.
That's not really a proverb, but I'll play along. So why hasn't it worked? What happened to the Fort Smith cuisine?
Well, it seems the monkeys they used to harvest them got a little too enthusiastic and harvested all of the ingredients. I'm sure they had nothing but good intentions, but I guess they just got carried away.
Monkeys harvesting ingredients? Skinner, you can't just make this stuff up. What's really going on